can use 2 cents. Hello to my blue friends, get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips, fatter than a new tits. Glass make her think it's ruthless. Deuces, 2 cents.
What's up, guys? Hope you're all doing good. What's up, Section 15? Hey, Vlad, Maggie, Connie, how are you all doing today? Woke up another day, feeling good. It's a little chilly here this morning, but not too bad. It got kind of cold. I think it got in the 40s last night here. Looks like someone got the 38 for someone else. What's up, Gary? Go ahead and put the link up for anyone that wants to join. Just thought I'd come up, see how everyone's doing this morning. I got a video for later today, hopefully. Depending on how long YouTube takes to fucking review it, we'll see. Hopefully they'll be done reviewing it soon. Not yet, but so hopefully by 1 or 2, hopefully. So how's everyone doing? How you doing, Vlad? Maggie, welcome. Yeah, I haven't done a morning stream in a really long time, so I thought I'd check one out. I really enjoyed the last time we did a morning stream. Asian was on, and so was Desert Sentinel. Maybe we'll get them to come back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I always miss the beginning. Oh, you didn't miss much. We're just now starting, so you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much at all. We're just now getting started. Um, so yeah, not much. Let's see if we can't video. I guess we'll watch a video. Let's see. Um, hmm. Let's look at some sovereign citizen. No, let's look at some target individuals video today. We don't really look at target individuals. So let's see if we can find it. Let's see. All right, so here's one. Some guy that's talking about being a. I'm assuming he's talking about being a targeted citizen. So let's find out what exactly it's like. So does anybody here in chat feel like they are a targeted citizen? Anyone targeted here? All right, let's see what this fool has to say. Should be interesting.
I'm back. Another video. Quick video. I gotta get this off my chest before I can hopefully fall asleep. I was just laying here thinking, right? And I'm reflecting on things. So I'm gonna try to make this
Oh,
as
cool,
short a
Maggie. I hope
story
you
as
do join
possible in
someday.
this
That'll be
really
awesome.
long, complex story. So for anybody always, we always wonder as TIs, like, did this go on for our whole lives? Has this been since we were born? I truly think it is, man, because my upbringing, right? I'm just gonna give a little piece, like I said. I might make a more thorough video when I'm not as tired. But when I was 8 years old, my parents got divorced, right? And I was technically kidnapped by my father, and he took me out of state, and he was telling me things as a kid about my mom and why he was taking me away. And it just dawned on me. I'm like, whoa. Ultimately, my mom got custody of me, and 4 years later, my father died. I know a lot of TIs, real TIs, that have children. And I'm listening to this Born to Fly Banks guy again, right? I promise you, his life is exactly my life. It is insane. It's giving me so much knowledge and giving me to think about things, man. The first thing they did when I became aware of my targeting was take my kid from me. And I fought tooth and nail with everything I had. I was ready to go to court. I was ready to expose.
maybe maybe it had more to do with other factors than the fact that you found out you were a targeted individual. I I just don't see that as being a sole factor of them taking your kid away from you. There had to be other factors. So yeah, you're full of shit.
all the shit that was going on, and they made sure I couldn't. So basically, the way he puts it, Born to Fly Banks, is they got me out the way. And I was just thinking, I was like, my father took me for 69 days, right? My mom eventually got me back and could have hung him by his balls in court and got alimony and all kinds of stuff, right? The court was willing to give her all these things. But I'm like, was my dad trying to save me from something? That shit is deep. Like that shit is making me think so deep right now. Cause I always wanted to be with my dad. Like in reality, I always wanted to be with my dad. He was an over the road truck driver, right? So he technically had no stable home, but he was very, very, very well off in his income. And anytime I went with him on the road over summers and stuff like that, we had a blast. Like I felt like a kid. You know what I mean? Like he made sure that he provided everything I needed when I did see him like two months out of the year. And when they divorced and he took me, I was happy, you know, but that shit just hit me
Fucking
deep. And
Vlad.
like my pops would be telling me stuff about my mom when I was a kid. Like he would be telling me like my mom is this, my mom is that, like my mom is in drugs and she's dealing with these people and like I don't want you there, son. You know what I'm saying? And I was like a kid, like 8 years old, 9 years old, you feel me? And I'm like, was my pops trying to save me from something he knew that was going on that he wasn't with? And then 4 years later, at the age of 40 years old, he died. And it's like I'm almost reliving that life. The only difference,
Okay, this is a boring targeted individual. Let's see if we can't find a better targeted individual. He's just trying to depress me with his shit. Okay, something about magnets.
Hi, everybody. This is March the 6th, 2021, and I'm in my woods again. And I want to give an update on the magnets because it's been a week now, and I've been experimenting more with the magnets, and so I just want to let y'all know what's going on with update with that. And if you have more gallons or slash you are a targeted individual, which are one and the same as far as I'm concerned, because
Oh, hold
Morgellons is
on.
a form of targeting. But
My bad.
if you're dealing with the itching and the stinging and the burning and the crawling sensations 24/7,
There.
if you have itchy ears, if you have pain in your ears, if you have high pitched tones in your ears, you have high frequencies in your ears, if you're picking up all the frequencies around you, and your mind, if you're hearing like sounds inside your head, like scraping sounds, rushing sounds, rolling sounds, screaming sounds, voices in your head. Sometimes it sounds like a motor. It might sound like a motor running inside your head, in your ears. If you're having any of these symptoms, and more, there's more
What's up,
to it.
Lyle?
Not much.
So we're checking out something different. We're checking out targeted individuals. If you haven't seen a targeted, and I've showed a targeted individual video. The first one was boring. We're seeing about this one. She's talking about magnets. So
Yeah.
Magnets, you okay? I recently just discovered that magnets will help you. Okay, if you if you have just been recently stricken with Morgellons, you might be in a better position than some of us who have had it for years, because
or in homage to the might be a redneck guy, you might be a weirdo.
I did not know about magnets when I was first stricken with
Jeff
Morgellons,
Foxworthy, right?
and
That's who it was, right? That was who
the
the redneck
nightmare
guy, right?
is still going on. over 20 years later. So it's very possible that if you have just been stricken with Morgellons and you are new to Morgellons, that the magnetic therapy, I mean, I'm not saying for sure, but there's a good possibility that the magnetic therapy, if you can start it now, will eliminate the Morgellons in the body.
So what is this magnetic therapy? Have you ever heard of this? I'm not really into target individuals. I don't research them enough. I don't watch enough to understand any of these terms that they talk about. Are you familiar with magnetic therapy, Lav?
No clue. To me,
Right?
she's
It's like,
describing tendonitis. Isn't that what
yeah,
it's called?
right?
Tinnitus and an ear infection.
Yeah, right.
So no, I have no clue what she's talking about.
Weird. People are just weird.
Temporarily, because we know it's self-replicating,
What's up,
you know,
Gary?
and it comes back.
Morning. Morning,
But if
Lav.
you can get started with the
Hey,
magnetism
Gary.
therapy now, there's a good chance that you could have an easier time
So that's the
eliminating
only
the
thing you
Morgellons
see,
in the
Vlad.
body.
Don't
Okay,
lie.
so I just want to put that out there. I don't know that for sure, but if I would have known about magnets when I first got sick with
Apparently,
Morgellons,
that's what she's saying, Sam.
and after seeing what it's doing for me now, I feel like if I had known about it then, that I could
That's what
have
Ian says. Magnetic
spared
therapy
myself
is
a
a
whole lot of misery
pseudoscientific
and agony.
alternative
Okay,
medicine practice involving a weak
I'm
static
just
magnet
saying.
fields
I feel
produced
like
by
that
a
if I'd have known
permanent
about the
magnet. Okay.
magnets, something could have been done a whole lot sooner, and I wouldn't have had to suffer all these years. But I'm here to tell you that the magnets will help you. Okay,
So it's
Morgellons,
similar to
in my opinion,
electromagnetic
okay,
therapy.
and I know
Okay,
everybody don't
gotcha.
agree with this, so
Thank you.
this is my opinion. In my
See,
opinion,
smart people in the
Morgellons
chat.
starts
That's
in the
what's up right
scalp
there.
area. It starts in the head area. Okay. Now I know there's people out there who say, no, mine didn't start in the scalp area. Mine started in my nose, or mine started in my eye. But I'm sure that is the case with a lot of people. But more than likely, it started somewhere, most likely for most people, it's somewhere in the head region, okay? If not in the scalp, most likely it's going to be somewhere in the head, on the head. And the reason I say this is,
Isn't she worried like a mountain lion or a brown bear might come out and attack her? You know? I mean,
We can
Well, it
only
obviously,
hope.
seems like she's just walking in circles.
yeah, it really does. I'm just waiting for a video to come back. We're gonna find some lost footage, some TIs out there talking, trying to, talk this shit, and all of a sudden you hear roar, oh shit, and that's it.
because, like I said, in my opinion, I believe that the scalp is the central location for Morgellons. Now, you say, well, why do I think that? Why do I come up with that? Because the brain is the control center for the entire body, okay?
You
Your
don't
brain,
need to be TI to know that.
different portions of your
No
brain
shit, lady.
controls every part of your body. That's the control center.
This is
I'll
riveting
be
information. This
damned.
stuff I didn't know, Gary. I'm learning
News
so much,
just in.
right? This is breaking news.
Film
She's
at
gonna win a
11.
she's gonna win a Nobel Peace Prize for this one right here. Oh my God.
So if the powers that be want to control you, what other way would that be possible unless they seize control of the brain, okay? Now, in my case, the Morgellons started in the scalp, started with the crawling and the itching and the stinging and the burning in the scalp, and then it moved
All
to
right, on,
the other
Vlad.
parts of my body. Or
I don't know. Some
it was
targeted
after
individual.
I
I'll
started
let you
treating
know
the
when we're
scalp
done.
is when I started noticing it appearing, and coming out of other parts of my body.
Ooh.
So, like I said, in my opinion,
So it was like oozing out of her body. So it's like some weird pus type stuff, and she's gonna try and use a magnet to get rid of this pus like stuff.
I
I'm
thought
not quite
this
sure
was
what she's talking
an
about here.
audition for Monsters Inside Me. Because
There
that's
it
where
is.
it's going now.
Right.
You think she'd take a picture of the stuff oozing out of her instead of all these trees instead?
Right?
Yeah.
Right? It'd be a little safer at least.
Yeah.
Scalp is a central location for Morgellons, and I didn't make a video about this, so it's on my YouTube channel. But anyway, since Morgellon starts in the scalp, in my opinion, the best place for you to start with a magnet treatment is going to be in your head. Okay.
Oh my God, is that
You can just start with any kind of magnet. I would
is
recommend.
that Hello Kitty with a fucking gun? That is fucking awesome, Maggie K. Holy shit, let's get out. Hello Kitty with a fucking gun. That is fucking epic. That is fucking epic. I'm loving the avatar. I saw that. I'm like, holy shit, that's Hello Kitty with a fucking gun. That is great. Good one. That's a good choice for a picture, Maggie K.
Come in a strong magnet, but a small one to use for the ears and on the head. But of course, you can use any kind of magnet. Any kind of magnet will work. You know, it's just up to you and your individual situation, how severe your Morgellons is, and how you want to go about tackling it. Okay. So for me, I started out using these little round disc magnets that I got at the hardware store. You can get these at most hardware stores. Oh, I've got one with me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. But you can get these at most hardware stores, and put it up there.
Oh, she found a magnet.
That is the kind I'm talking about. Okay, it's a round disc. These are little powerful magnets. They're really powerful. Okay, they don't look like they would be, but they are because they're so small, and they're really powerful. So you can get you some of those, and you can get them smaller than this. They come in even smaller sizes that will go over the ears. But what I do is I take two of these and I put some tape on them. Now you can use any kind of tape you want to, or whatever you feel like. I'll stick to your skin. I know duct tape won't work that well. It'll stick for a little while, then it'll fall off. So I use the I've been using the aluminum tape because that's what I had here on hand to put up my bubble foil over my window. So I've been using the aluminum tape. So I just stuck these little magnets to the aluminum tape, and then I put one magnet underneath each earlobe. Ooh. And I've been wearing that for a week now. Okay.
Aluminum's not magnetic.
You don't have to put it under the.
So she's wearing magnets. I wonder if she's wearing them like earrings.
I don't know.
How is she?
Aluminum's not magnetic.
What if she has to go out for like milk or butter or something? Does she like leave them on? You know, are people wondering what the fuck she's got in her ear, or why she's got aluminum wrapped around her head like a bandana? You know, I'm wondering how this is really looking as a finished product. You know,
a nut job.
Sure. Well, yeah, that's the only way I can see it. But I'm really curious
and
where
what
she
is
puts
a
these magnets. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious because what?
Right.
The earlobe. You can put it anywhere you want to, anywhere you feel like that you're having.
I'm not afraid to sound stupid.
Okay?
Oh, you're never stupid, sweetie.
Right. Anywhere you're having issues with Morgellons, you can use these magnets.
Tape, so the adhesive on that tape isn't,
you know how you get those stinging sensations somewhere,
it's
like on your arm or your leg. You'll have a place that'll start stinging real bad. And
well, you see, she's really only worried about getting the man off of her back, so she's not really worried about poisoning herself to get the man off her back, I guess.
And what did she say? Did she say bubble?
Yeah, something about her windows at home.
Windows?
Probably got bubble wrap all the way around her house.
Aluminum tape. So I just stuck these little magnets to the aluminum tape, and then I put one magnet underneath each earlobe. And I've been wearing that for a week now.
With aluminum tape.
Okay. You don't have to put it
I
under
don't
the
know.
earlobe. You can put it anywhere you want to, anywhere you feel like that you're having issues with Morgellons. Okay, hold up, I'm hung up on that
Oh, it's a
bra.
bear.
Anywhere you're having issues with Morgellons, you can use these magnets. Like if you having, you know how you get those stinging sensations.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing which really interests me about this whole movement. They're posting videos on YouTube talking about all the ways that they could get over this stuff. Now, if they really honestly feel like if people are after them, why would they post shit on YouTube to fucking so that it's just that much easier for the man to find out what the fuck they're up to? What sense does that make? I mean, seriously, you're making it easier for them. All they got to do is subscribe to you and find out what you're doing, right?
Well,
Yep.
in their defense, I don't think they're the brightest people.
Well, that's truly obvious. But yeah,
I mean,
even if it were a true thing, right? You wouldn't go and advertise that you know and all this stuff. Maybe they're thinking it's if they put it out there, it'll be harder for them to disappear. And I think that would be if they are more popular than they think they are. But like this video only had like 70 views on it. So I mean,
no.
no one's I know, right? No one's really gonna notice if all of a sudden she decides to stop posting.
No.
We'll
Somewhere
find
like
out.
on
We'll
your
find
arm or
out
your
at the
leg,
end of the video
have a
if
place that'll
she's
start
got a
stinging
bunch
real
of crap
bad
for sale too.
and burning, and you rub it and you scratch it and scratch it and you can't. It just seems like it gets worse. That's usually where you're going to have a colony of the Morgellons. Because every time I had that happen, I ended up scratching it and rubbing it till it made a sore, and then all these other little pockets full of nanobots or fungus and stuff would start coming out. But anyway, that's usually going to be a site where you're going to have the most nanotechnology buried inside your body. But anyway, you can take a magnet and stick it to that area, or try to put a magnet on both sides of it, so that it can work to remove the nanotechnology or the Morgellons from inside. Or you can just do like I do. I tape one under each earlobe. You can tape them behind the ear. You can tape them above the ear. You can tape them on the side of the ear. You can even tape them over the ear. Now I know in the beginning when I had these frequencies that were just driving me nuts. I mean, the frequencies I could just walk through my house and I'd be hit with a frequency in my ear. It would feel like a laser would hit my ear, and then my ear would just start, and just start ringing. And that was driving me crazy. So when I first started this, I actually slept with the magnets taped over my ears. Okay. I had one underneath my ear and I had one over my ear. Okay. And this helped a lot with the frequencies. It helps. It really does. And the guy, that made the post that I posted, he said that it will make the Morgellons explode.
I just want to say this. I do believe that the government is watching certain individuals for certain reasons. I do believe that. But with some of these individuals, it's like, I don't see why the government would be so interested in them. And there's just certain things. But I do believe that because the government's done it in the past and they're not going to stop doing, they'll continue doing in the future. I do know the government run surveillance on certain individuals. Just the ones that are claiming to be TI. And I try to look at the videos with, open mind. But a lot of times the proof they say is, look, it's another white car. It's like, come on, seriously? Do you think if the government really were watching you, would they really be so stupid to send the same fucking color car so you would see what they're, you know what I mean? The government wouldn't be that stupid. They'd be a lot more freaking, they'd be a lot more secret in following you. A lot of people who are followed by the government don't realize they're being followed by the government.
Well, let me just
inside
say,
the body, and
they make throughout history there has been multiple cars made, all in the same color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there have. I think you can find almost any car colored white, black, green.
So
You just can.
I'm just saying. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So let's continue here. This is a really long video. She's all right. We're just gonna go watch another one because she just keeps going on about magnets. All right, let's see.
Yeah, because this pretty much makes me want to swallow some aluminum tape. And Homeboy that you played first,
Yeah, that was annoying. He's got a few
that
videos. It looks like.
that outfit though. What's happening with that outfit?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not a whole lot though. All right, let's see. In China. Okay. Um. All right, so apparently there's gonna be footage of him actually gang
What up,
stalked.
y'all? So we out here in LA, and I just want to tell y'all something. This shit, this shit is really a trip. Cause see, when I got
Cat.
out here, they was sleep depriving me and shit. When
That
I
might be true, Cat. It might just be
when
the
I was on the
airport.
bus, and I'm telling you, they literally got over. I could count 1,000 per control my mind, trying to alter my thoughts. And we know these motherfuckers ain't physically gonna do shit.
I knew that
All
burger
they gonna
tasted
do is
funny.
this. It's a repetition. You get
Bastards.
car
Stop spiking
after
my stuff.
car after car after car.
I didn't just fall asleep early last night. I was drugged. That's what it was. I was fucking drugged. It was Vlad. I know it was Vlad. That
I
burger tasted really
was.
funny.
After car trying to suck you in this illusion. Motherfuckers be making the most noise. You hear the little
What's up,
perks in the
Fred Garvin? What's
background.
up,
They on
Iowa?
camera, so they feel safe. Feel me? But yeah, bro, this shit is. I'm not gonna lie. Since I got off the bus, I know that like every move that I've been making has been controlled. And you hear him in the background. I ain't gonna do shit though. I don't fear people that's working for the cops. Feel me? Snitching on people, touching their nose and shit, walking the cars. At the end of the day, they don't give a fuck about us. All they want to do is make their money at the end of the day. See? That's all they want to do. They just want our attention so they can make money. That's all this shit is. They want attention so they can control us and then make money. And if they can't control us, it's nothing but desperate shit. Like this bitch right here. Homeland Security. See? See? You heard him. There go the hand sign right there. You know he can't do shit to me. I don't care about none of this shit. You heard him make that.
You know, regardless of how you feel about you know targeted individuals, just I mean, how hard must it be going through life really thinking that whether warranted or not warranted, that the government is after you and watching you? I mean, that's got to be so stressful, just the stress level of these people has just got to be like through the roof. I mean, I deal with stress, but I couldn't imagine the type of stress level that these guys are dealing with, just with the thoughts, the thoughts that they have, the things they think are happening to them. It's just got to be so horrible.
You kind of want to think that something happened like earlier in childhood or something, like maybe dropped on her head or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, or maybe there's something to their what they're saying. Maybe in some cases, they are. I mean, because think about it, the government has done some shady shit. Um, the Tuskegee experiments, just the different stuff, the stuff they did with syphilis. I mean, MK Ultra. The government has done a lot of a lot of shady shit in the past, where it wouldn't I wouldn't put it past them from doing some more shit like that. I should probably, maybe air quote that so they don't shut me down. But yeah, no, the government actually has. They've really done a lot of shady shit. So again, I wouldn't put it past the government to do that type of shit. But you know, um, I don't know. Just maybe to some of them, there's a degree of reality to it, but I don't think there are as many. And I think a lot of them are just. It's kind of like aliens. They all have the same story. There might be something to the aliens, and there might not be something to the aliens. It just depends on how you look at things. So it just depends on how you look at it.
That siren sound as soon as the cop pulled up. That's because all this shit is a plan. It's all. And I was even walking by somebody in Santa Monica before, and they told me, "Oh, this shit is all planned out. Like in case if this happens or in case if that happens, the cops are around the corner, getting ready to pull up. So ain't shit finna happen at the end of the day. Motherfuckers just gonna keep popping up, doing all this weird shit with all these cars. It's nothing but a psych out to control us at the end of the day. They want to put fear in us to control us. Look at the snitches. We don't care about this shit, bro. This shit is played out. But yeah, that shit is crazy, dog. That shit is crazy.
Well,
Because it's like if they can control you, they'll give you bus rides.
I would normally agree with you, Archangel, but there's a theory that think about this: if they did make it public, and you see how most people think of target individuals that they're just crazy, right? I mean, that would be to make it public and make them seem like they're crazy. That would be a great way to discredit the individual if there was any truth to it. So, it's a thought, right? It would be a good way to discredit them. If the mass majority thinks this person is crazy, they're not going to take what they are saying is true. So even if it is happening, no one's going to believe them because they're crazy. So it could just be a way for them to keep tabs and make sure discredit them. So if they do go public, that no one believes them, right? It's a theory. Not saying it's true, but it's a theory.
They'll act like they're here to help you. You know what I mean? But if they can't, they piss the fuck off because they not making their money, and that's all they care about. Y'all just got to remember this shit. They don't give a fuck about us, so don't give a fuck about them
Absolutely,
at
Section
any
15.
point. Like, yeah, we got good hearts and shit, and that's the problem. That's why we're trapped, because we have consciences, because we have good hearts. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about nothing, dog. They don't give a fuck about shit at all. So you just got to remember that shit. They not no.
You got to remember when it comes to things like this, there's always a grain of truth in these type of things, right? There's always a grain of truth. Now, it's probably exaggerated, but there's always a grain of truth. Just like with aliens, there's a grain of truth there somewhere. What that little grain of truth is, I don't know. We'll probably never know. But there's always a grain of truth. You always got to remember that these things just don't come out of thin air. There's a reason people think this way, and there's usually always a grain of truth to it. You just gotta really search and research to find that little grain of truth.
Thugs like that, because they pull up to you with a bunch of other bitches and make noise while they being controlled by the cops. They not thugs. Like, and that's what people got to get across their head. It's the fact that they're not thugs. They're not thugs. Because I got to yell. Because these motherfuckers just going to make noise anyways. So the thing is, they're not thugs. Period. They do all this desperate shit. They're not thugs, though. Here, I might as well take his license plate, huh? Take his place.
That would be bad. Don't do that.
See the fake Uber driver? The perk across the street.
See, he's taking it too far, like fake Uber driver. So I guess that car right there is gonna be fake too, right? The people in there shopping, they're not really shopping, they're fake shopping. I mean, where does it? How do you know who is fake and who's not? What criteria is he trying to use for this? Which to me is what makes a lot of these people uncredible, because of just their their criteria just it doesn't add up. There really is no criteria. Just whoever they think is watching it. If I were to catch an eye of one of them, oh my god, he's following me. No, I just was out to get a hot dog because I like hot dogs. You know?
See how quiet it is now?
Well,
Motherfuckers
damn it.
think
I
they
like
gonna drag me
donuts, so
into street theater.
I guess I'm gang
'Cause
stalking people.
Look. Does this motherfucker look like a thug? Watch. Tell me if he looks like a thug. Does that motherfucker look like a thug to you? Does he look like a fucking thug? No. These motherfuckers is bitches. And that's what every TR gotta remember. These is bitches. These is not no thug ass motherfuckers, bro. They may get homeless people. They may get people who put on a street theater and say, yeah, cuz, and sag their pants and touch the ground and got like some type of weapon on them. But bro,
Okay, let's see if you can find something else. You can only watch so many of these really long targeted individual ones, you know. I look Russian. I understand that, so we're just not even gonna watch that.
What's that flashing light one all about?
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, he's driving. Let's see.
Oh.
You can book a cab anytime you need it, no matter where you're headed. The airport, a medical appointment, your favorite pub. With the Bluebird Cabs app, you can schedule a taxi.
Perhaps Cat. Perhaps some of them.
In advance. How cool is that? Book your ride and track your taxi's progress and get notified when it arrives.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, all right. I'll add this to the collection. Hey.
Oh, so this was recent.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he's gonna go really fast.
Hey, he should have stopped the subway and got himself a foot long. What's your favorite foot long, Gary?
Oh, I like the BMTs.
That spicy Italians. Those are really good. What do you like? Laugh.
That's what I always get, the spicy Italian.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love that one. Either that or I get tuna. I love the tuna one too.
Gotcha.
Well, he needs to work on his camera work. That's for damn sure. Looks like he's in northern, somewhere with a lot of trees, so some sort of secluded area maybe.
Oh, a fast sunset.
Mickey D's.
Cars getting dazzled by the bright lights and the blue lights. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh no, this guy is driving so slow because he's too busy looking at his rear view mirror. Yeah, okay. When I told you and the others are friends and national friends. That's what you did. You high beam them with weird color lights and you got everything you ever wanted. Yeah, you can get the perps to start like acting very slow and you know. So anyway, you just go tell the others, do something, trick.
You know who he kind of sounds like? He kind of sounds like you, Archangel. Are you targeting individual? Are you over here to spy on us? Is that what's going on here, Archangel? This guy kind of sounds like you. Is this one of your videos that you don't want us to know it's you? We figured you out, didn't we, Archangel? This is you, isn't it? No, I'm kidding. But it does kind of sound like him a little bit.
These perps, these gang stalking organized harassment perps, because they know that they don't like to be internet famous. Make them think, well, actually, they don't have to think. They will be internet famous. Spread around from site to site.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not annoying enough to be
That's
Tim Berry.
So anyway, get them to think that they're going to be internet famous, which of course they will. They don't have to think too much and stretch their imagination, and then they'll act all kind of weird and sketchy.
Well, who does that sound more like to you? Does that sound more like Archangel or Tim to you?
It's real close to both.
Think so? Okay. What about you, Gary? What do you think?
It might be their love child.
That's a good one. Are you and Tim getting closer than we would maybe like you to get, Archangel? Is that what's going on here? And then I know what it was. It's their love child, and they had Catnap be the surrogate mother. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, like the one that you saw in this video right now. You can have it later. Yes. Of course.
Oh, maybe Tim and Ark are the same person. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, in case you're wondering. Yeah, there's these two deers shitting on the lawn, eating the grass. Well, that part's good, but after they eat the grass, they have to shit on the lawn. And these deers are making me have to pick up their deer crap.
Wait, what? So the deer are making him pick up their deer crap. Okay. What do you think, Laugh? What are you thinking so far? What are you thinking?
I think all of them are paranoid schizophrenic or some sort of mental disorder. I mean, if the government's going to watch you, none of it's going to be obvious. It's.
Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Archangel's here, so we get Archangel. Go ahead and talk. Let's see if we can see. You there, Ark? Can hear you. That makes me nervous, so I'm gonna drop him down right now. Ark, are you there? Hello. Okay, you need to fix your audio or something. So we'll try and come back and fix your audio. There's something wrong with it apparently.
These two deers are gonna eat the grass, like this one on the left. I'm gonna shit on the lawn, and then I have to pick up the deer crap, the deer feces. What the hell? This deer on the left just basically raised its tail and gave me the middle tail and like pointing its ass towards me. Yeah, that's right, deer.
Okay, that's just enough of that guy. He's going a little too off the rails. Stop being about target individuals. There's something wrong with that guy. So we'll just not make fun of him. All right, let's see. Okay, so this looks like it's a rant.
It's the grandson of right thought. Let me tell y'all about these elect of the Most High. We read in the scripture that we're in spiritual warfare. And in this warfare, you have an enemy, an adversary. The word Satan means adversary.
True.
You have an adversary, and he has his army. And then you have on the other side, you have Abiyah, and he has his army. and he has his elect ones. Now, his elect or his ecclesia, his called out ones, they're not like your average believer. You see, they're not a believer. They are a knower. That's why they're elected. They're different. They're predestinated. You understand that word, predestinated?
Is that even a word? Predestinated? I don't even think that's a
that's
word.
even a word.
Yeah, I don't think that's a word either. Pretty sure you made that one up.
That means they already are where they're headed.
Did you fix it?
So when
I
they
don't
were
know.
born,
Can you
they
hear
were
me now?
born no matter
Yep,
what state
yep.
they were
Okay,
born
cool.
in, whether it be great poverty,
I just plugged my headset
obscurity,
in.
whatever,
It happened to work.
whatever
No,
it
I'm
is,
not.
confusion.
No, I'm not that person. No.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
really?
know.
I live in
How do
Pennsylvania.
you feel about deers?
About deer? They fill
Yeah, how
up
do you feel
my
about deer?
freezer.
Or deer tails
How do,
in particular.
or deer tails or deer's feces. How do you feel about those things?
They're like, I love venison. I'm sorry. I'm a hunter.
All right. Well, maybe we'll give you a pass. Maybe that's not you, but you know what? We were keeping our eye on you because we're still not so sure.
Fair
They
enough.
were born royal. And so the end result, which is royalty, sitting on a throne with a big ass crown, that's already the case with these elect ones. They were predestinated before the foundations of this world. They're written in a book called the Book of Life. They're already written in it. The book has seals that were broken off by the Lamb. You see,
Right on, Maggie
the
K.
seals that were broken by the Lamb. No man can open the book.
Let him know we
save
got
the
it
Lamb.
covered. We're here for him.
He was found worthy to open the book, and he opened the seals and loosed the seals thereof. And that book is called the Lamb's Book of Life. And then he has his elect, who know who we be, know what we stand
Cover
for,
up.
know what we stand on.
I'm not Tim Berry, kid.
We're knowers.
Guys are
See,
crazy.
and we are doers of what we know. You see? Then there are some who hear what the knowers know, and then they become doers of what they hear. There are levels to this shit. So you got believers who you can manipulate and sway them off of their what they believe, you see, and then you have knowers who you can't sway no damn where. And I'm loving this shit. I'm loving it. I've been waiting for a long time for it, to behold it in other elected vessels, and I'm seeing it. Man,
does he mean beholden? Beholded?
That's what I think he meant, honestly.
I think he
male
meant
and female. I
pre-beholden.
saw
Yeah.
a video last
What'd you say, Gary?
I think he meant pre-beholden.
Oh, maybe that's
Like
what he meant. Okay.
That could have been true. Yeah.
night from my sister.
Predestined.
Going the fuck in on you dumbass. What she say? You fucking retards. It's fucking retards everywhere. And it's the truth. And I'm loving this shit. I laughed the whole time I'm watching the video. I'm like, hell yeah, sis. Kill their ass. Because there ain't shit they can do with us. Our spirits bear witness with each other that we are the children of Abba Yah. And we know it. And there ain't nothing you can do to change it or stop it or try to shut it up. We talking loud as hell. Sis was going in. No holding back. That's the difference between the elect, see, and a believer. See, the believer, he takes what he believes and he sits on it. He takes the talent that Abba Yah give him and he bury it. You see, that's as far as he's going to go with it. He has to become a doer. Then he can produce more fruit and his talents will grow. You see?
What the hell is he talking about?
Because he's using them
No clue.
without fear. He's not holding back nothing. And that's what
I
we're
think
doing
this
with
is
this
more
sword that Abba Yah put
skilled
in our hands. You see,
baby
he elected
tape.
us to hold it.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to go to the left hand or to the right hand with that shit. We're coming straight to your dome with this shit. I warned y'all about it before my sister ever even was on YouTube dropping these videos. I said, Y'all better get ready because we about to go offense. Go offense! Y'all who've been following me from the beginning, remember that.
Oh, now I
Offense.
get it. He's a wannabe Marshawn
We're going
Lynch.
offense.
Okay.
So
we're
when we
not
step
sure,
in the
just
ring with you,
we're not sure.
you thinking that we just about to put our defense up and wait to see what you gonna do. We already swinging that sword. As soon as it go ding, 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 shoosh. Pass dispenser time. Watch this nigga lies fall out his throat like candy. We're about to peel his shit back with one blow. We laughing at you dumbasses.
Okay.
Because we know you don't know nothing. You don't know shit. We are the knowing. We are in the know. So we chilling on that rock. See, we on top the waves. We don't get in our feelings about it because we know it. You can't sway a nigga that knows something. We don't just believe the truth. We know it. That's a difference. You see? We are assassins. We are like Navy SEALs compared to a regular old foot soldier. We're special ops sent behind enemy lines. It's not a joke.
It is to me.
Snipers sent behind enemy lines to take you motherfuckers out. That's coming against the truth. That's been infiltrating the truth. Okay, we came to snipe your ass out, nigga. And it ain't nothing y'all can do with this sniper rifle we got. The aim.
Okay, that's enough of that.
That's
woo. He was like we're going way off from TI stuff. I don't know where he was going. But we're done with that one. Let's see. Apparently he's got a bunch of videos out too.
That was raising a whole bunch of threats. Yeah.
Freemasons and police organized killing.
And why have we chosen this subject?
Because it's different.
It's different, all right. There's no way for us to check facts or anything like that, so it's just kind of nonsense.
It is, but it's interesting to see. Yeah.
Truth.
I think it's sad that we're watching people go through mental breakdowns.
Yeah. All right, let's watch something else, I guess.
I mean, you can keep watching it. I'm just wondering what led us here.
Well, no, I'm just curious. Like I've done a target individual video because some of them are just out there with their way of thinking.
They all are.
And then COVID came into play, and now everything's over the edge. It pushed people to almost to the breaking point, or beyond. So it is what, yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks this?
Thinks what?
No, I agree, Lab.
Those people are just, really kind of sad.
Well, yeah, I think that there might be with some of them, but it could just be some of them are just I don't know. Some of them might be a little bit mentally wrong with them, but then there might be just those that have been led astray. They've had so much crap happen to them that they need some sort of explanation, and so when given one, they ran with it.
Well, I've had a lot of crap happen to me in my life, but I'm not blaming it on the mystery in the sky.
True, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that have had a lot of crap and they turn to religion. This could just be a type of religion that they're turning to.
Yeah.
People that turn to religion off of after a bunch of stuff, we don't consider them crazy, right?
No, we consider them cult followers.
Yeah, should have met my neighbors.
Because most of the time they don't. involve themselves with a air quote normal religion. It's usually something heavy duty.
How you doing?
All right, so this is No Name. What's up, Joe Cool?
See if they honor our right to First Amendment right to film in public.
Wonder who he's with. Damn, whoever he's with's got a full camera setup. Check that out. Trying to be professional. I want to be professional.
Shit.
Maybe you should have gotten permission to film. Like professionals do.
Look at that full camera setup. Look at that shit.
That is nice.
You still videoing? You ain't need to be hot. I'm gonna show them we got Mr. Danny. We're just here to. Mr. Danny.
Is this a courthouse or is it
The courthouse?
is this the courthouse or what is
This
this?
is the old courthouse here.
What is it? City Hall?
Yeah, and it's over there too. Got people over there.
What building's
You
this?
want to come and talk to these guys here?
We're with the media. Okay.
For the city, sir? Sir, do you work for the city? Not. Then why do we need to talk to you?
Does he work for the county?
All right, apparently we're okay to go film then. Thank you. We have here's a media. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, we just document public buildings.
Well, okay, hold on. First, they're part of the media. Then when they get told there's a media person to deal with you, now it turns to, we just document public buildings. Which one is it? Are you media or are you not media? You
gotta be one or the other.
Don't say you're media if you identify as media. That's ridiculous.
It's whatever suits your needs.
Yeah.
Are you in charge of the building here, sir? Are you in charge of the building? Are you in charge of this building?
I am in charge of the building.
Okay. Can we film inside?
What are you doing?
We're just taking pictures of public buildings and their beauty.
Do what now?
We film public buildings and document public buildings for like people to watch and stuff. People that don't normally are able to get out and see them.
You
Historical
can go
building.
anywhere into public access to that building on first, second floor. Third floor is off right now because it's being some renovation up there.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to walk around the hallways, you're more than welcome to. And there is a public building.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, guys.
I didn't see any signage, man.
Oh, he said we could walk around the first and second floor. Just don't go into any private offices and don't go on the third floor.
Okay. No third floor.
Yep.
He talked to you already?
Yeah, he talked to me.
And where you talked to?
He said, don't go on the third floor, and we can go everywhere else on the first and second floor, but don't go any private offices.
Oh.
Do you want to
Go.
confirm it, Frank? You want to hear
I
it?
have to confirm it.
Okay.
I don't want to get in trouble and get fired.
Okay.
Good for her.
You still got that camera?
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to put that camera up.
We love the cameras, man. You look good too. I wouldn't be ashamed.
Oh, they're leaving now.
Where he already gone?
He's in that white truck backing out.
Okay, but y'all go ahead on. He told you all that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He told me he didn't care, and he's just like, I don't want to talk.
Oh, I thought he didn't want to talk because you got that camera.
No, I have him right here saying we can.
Huh?
I have him saying we can. If you want to see it. Yeah, I'll stop.
They got it confirmed. That's good.
How you doing?
Hi, what are you doing?
We talked to Danny already.
Talk to Danny who?
The building manager, the guy that runs the place.
Nothing. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Don't come near me, buddy.
Danny said we could film. You want to see it on my video first? You want to see it?
I don't know who you are. I don't know who Danny is.
I don't know.
I work for county government.
All right, you want to see
I'm
Danny?
the communications coordinator. You can't come in a public. Don't come near me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me or I'll defend myself. You already have a black eye for a reason. Back up. Back up. Don't yell at me. Back up. Not yell at me.
Sir, calm down. I can get the guy. I can get the.
No. We're calling law enforcement.
We can go down there and talk to the ladies at the door. They're the ones to let us in.
You don't come up and approach me, bro. You try to attack me. Make sure you tell me. No one's yelling. You try to attack me. Law enforcement over here. That's nonsense. Someone's trying to attack me. You're yelling. It's on camera. It's not cameras. Send law enforcement over here immediately.
I'm not yelling.
Right? It looks like a 70s camcorder, don't it?
That's correct. Yep. Thank you.
You want to see the video?
You got damage here. Send law enforcement. People trespassing. Main entrance, they have cameras. They're yelling at me. Send law enforcement over here. You tried to attack me, sir. That's nonsense. You know it. You're lying to the police department. I work for county government. Who are you?
Do you want to see the video? I can show you the video of Danny saying we can come in here and film on the first and second floor.
We have trespassers at the Sumter County Courthouse. They've yelled at me. They've not identified themselves. They're falsely accusing me of trying to attack them. When I asked them who they are, they say they're Danny. I don't know who Danny is. I identified myself.
I'm going to go get the ladies downstairs.
You're yelling at me. No, it seems like my work coming. My work is coming. Don't you worry. You need to back up. I don't need to do anything.
What's up, Doofy?
You are late for law. You're falsely accusing me of.
Doofy. We got Doofy in here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need no thinking Doofy.
I work for county government. You're lying. Who are you? You have a desk with says F0.
All right. One thing I will say that I'm noticing right now, I would have thought, from what I've seen before, that No Name wouldn't have been this. I mean, it's cooperative, going down, getting information, and videos I've seen in the past. You would think he would be right along with the other guy. You know, he's actually going down to try to get confirmation. I mean, so maybe he has grown as an auditor from the last time I've seen him. I mean, it's possible because he's going down to get confirmation, so this guy will know that they are allowed to be there. So I mean, that's something as opposed to just trying to cause a scene, right? That's a plus.
Yeah, I like the part where the other camera, was that a guy or a girl? The other camera,
it's a guy.
Okay, he was getting in that employee's face, going, "You get away from me! You get away from me!" What did he do? He followed
Yeah, he was right in his
hall.
face.
Well,
That's
to be fair,
intimidation.
but to be fair, the employee got in his face first. I mean, let's be real. He went up to him and it looked like he wanted to physically stop the camera. So, that's what happened there. So it wasn't like it was. No,
and the way to stop him from doing that is to follow him down the hall and get just as close as he was before.
No, I agree, but still, he it wasn't like it was something that was just unchecked. The guy walked up first. What's up, Joe?
What's going on, Kenny? I dig the way you see both sides, Kenny. I just hopped up here to tell you that most motherfuckers that do these type of shows do not see both sides. If they do, they don't say it. That was pretty impressive. We know No Name's a sloppy auditor, very bad. And even when I'm slamming him in my head, you managed to pull something positive out. So I just wanted to say,
yeah, I mean, this is surprising. I really thought when it would be like, what law is that? Do his normal shit he does. That's what I was expecting to. And I'm like, and it surprised the shit out of me when you say you want to see him telling us we can be here. I mean, he went out of his way, stopped the video, and fucking did that. I mean, that's above and beyond for No Name. You know what I mean? Most auditors don't do that. Joe, I don't even know if you would do that. Would you do that, Joe?
I don't think I would. You know how I found No Name deep in was like, this is auditor out here that's so untalented, Joe, you have to see him. He was talking about No Name.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So I wouldn't expect him to be that fucking calm and to be like, no, ma'am, not a problem. Here, let me show you. He was nice, and she was kind of leery. He managed to calm her down, settle her. I thought he did well.
Yeah, so far, I mean, the video ain't over yet, so he might get out of hand at some point. But right
yeah.
now, it's not so bad. Right now, he's not doing so
Truth.
bad. Lab, what do you think?
I don't have any comment.
Okay.
I was expecting Lab to go hard on him.
Oh, she will. That's why she's trying not to go hard. She's trying to be nice.
Trying
I
to
guess.
be nice. Yes.
You trying to be nice, Lab? Is that what's going on?
Sure.
Can you stop that? You're in law enforcement here right now.
Where's that lady that we talked to? What's her name?
Oh, why do you need this,
Cheryl.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Leave me alone. Let me back up. Do not touch me. Back up. You're law enforcement here. Tell this dude back up. Do not touch me. This guy is a lunatic. He's already attacked me. Do not touch me.
Danny said we could come in here and film. Danny
They do
said.
not have any permission.
Who's Danny?
to be
What's
here.
Danny's name?
Who are these guys?
Dennis said they could have come in. Whoever Dennis is. Who?
Dennis. My bad.
Dennis did not give them permission.
Yes, I got it on
do
video.
not believe you.
I got it on video.
I don't believe you. You're already lying.
Okay.
You're totally
You wanna
not
see the
supposed
video?
to be here. You're trespassing.
Man is dangerous.
You are
It's a traffic
trespassing.
place. Who do not come near me.
Can you pause, Kenny?
Do not come near me.
Yeah.
You're a lunatic.
The guy right there, that guy to me is dangerous. Not that he'll hurt someone, but his suspicion has changed the vibration of the entire episode, the entire fucking crowd.
Yeah, I agree with you. He stepped up to the auditor first. And I mean, they're offering to show him proof, and he's just not even trying to hear it, see it. He just doesn't believe him. He's giving misinformation, telling him they're trespassing and all
don't
this
believe
stuff.
you, and he sets the
Says
tone.
he's a
and
county
he's an
commissioner or
authority
something like that, too.
Say again?
Yeah. You said he was like a county commissioner, too,
Well,
or something like that?
maybe he is. He might be, but at the same time, I mean, if someone says that they have it, you should at least say, "Do you have it or not?" Because that would give you cause if they don't actually have the thing to say, "Okay, now you can leave." I mean,
the more position of authority that he's in, the more he needs to be calm and reasonable. Even if he wants him out, he's got to do it better. You can't amp everybody up with that. I don't trust you. You've already lied, and now everybody is gonna. That's how bad shit happens. If they were cops, I'd totally be expecting, hands-on and shit with that type of attitude. All it takes is one motherfucker when everything is cool, and then everybody else falls in line. Police do it. It look like they're doing it right now, and he's being the cause of it. CFW just texts me and says, "Tell Clinty Klein to check out CFW's arrest video."
So okay, we'll check that out next. CFW's arrest video. Okay, we'll check that out. All right, so yeah, you know what? I'm really shocked. I mean, even when his partner was getting, accosted and all that stuff, he sat back. I mean,
he did.
Joe, maybe he's fucking grown, dude. Maybe
I
he's
can't help
gotten
but
better.
think that.
I mean, this is only one video we're seeing, so I mean, we can't judge off of just one video. But I mean, man, maybe
when his boy was screaming, I'd expected him to go bass and low. He did not do pushing him out. He didn't stay in and cause a scene. He's leaving. All adult shit that I don't know if I would have even done.
No, I don't think Joe. You
Right?
like, blow me.
Fuck you,
Nah, man.
You don't tell me to leave. I ain't broke no laws. He's doing very well. He's looking like an adult.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a lunatic. You've attacked me twice.
I am a communications coordinator for county government.
Communications coordinator. There it is. For the county government.
I asked you to identify yourselves,
It's a
and
body
you refused to do it.
Body camera.
You
Don't he
refused
sound like
to
a
identify
cop?
yourself.
He's a dude behind a keyboard, basically.
Dennis said we could. I got on video. You want to see Dennis saying yes, I could?
I don't believe you.
You
You
want-
already said several lies.
I don't.
I didn't say any
believe
lies to you.
You refuse to say who you are.
That's a lie.
You say I attacked you. That's
You did.
nonsense.
You did.
That's nonsense.
You clearly have problems with violence. You got beat up.
Dennis-
Clearly.
Dennis
I
called
fell
me.
down the other day, you idiot.
Yeah. So
Dennis,
Oh,
I
that
got
was
it on
the
video.
best line of
He
the
called
day.
me.
Okay, you want to see it on video?
Don't get up
Alright,
in
all
my
black,
face.
you
You've already got one black eye. Best line of the vid.
Yeah.
got patches all over
Yep.
his jacket.
He said
The other one
he
is
just
a
saw the
white
video of
male
Dennis saying we can
with an
film here.
olive jacket.
All right, so they just showed in the video, so let's see if we get to calm down and he'll go back in. Let's find out.
No, we're getting law enforcement here. Period.
Okay.
We
And
have
he's wearing
permission to be in
jeans.
here, sir.
You are trespassing.
We have permission. How are we trespassing?
I don't believe you. You
How-
lied
We've
consistently.
seen the video. The ladies have seen the video. They talked to Dennis.
You lied consistently, and you're going to deal with law enforcement.
For what?
I just showed him the
You
video.
heard me. Oh, now you're not
What's your
worried
name,
about
sir?
it, huh?
You attacked me.
What's your
Yeah,
name,
you're
sir?
fine.
That's ridiculous.
Sir, what's your name?
You attacked
I'm not
me.
gonna give you my name.
Okay.
Cops. Give a
Do you
motherfucker
realize
too
you're
much
calling
authority,
law
and this is
enforcement
what
just
you
to get
get.
yourself arrested?
Thank you very much.
You've seen him put his hands on me 3 times, right?
Can there's a disorder where
jacket,
people
it's got
act bad with
Black
authority?
hat
I
on,
think I
red
have it.
trim, blue jeans.
I didn't know this was private property.
Is this public or private property?
Yep. They're
No,
being
they
very
say
demanding.
absolute power corrupts.
They're yelling
Absolutely.
at me.
Yes.
I don't know who this guy is.
You physically assaulted me.
Identify themselves.
I don't have to identify. I haven't committed a crime. And who are you to identify to?
They're doing well. I
You
hear
have
someone telling them I'm a
physically
private
assaulted
guy. I
me
don't
3
have to
times.
It's
identify.
ridiculous, and you know it.
Physically assaulted me.
If you've got a camera, then there's no evidence of it.
If I have a camera, there's
People
I'm
like
not
him are the
talking to
reason
you.
I want to go
Stop
audit
talking.
as opposed to cop watching. They need to be educated.
Sir, that's not
I'm the right guy.
Man.
If you want, you
I don't know,
They're
Joe.
on.
I'm not the right guy.
They keep repeating the same thing. They're making stuff up.
Where's the
No.
police
Saying
station?
lies.
Let's just go there.
I'm not sure if they're on.
I need them to think
Let's go to the police
when I
station.
leave, I will not approach a guy like that again.
He said something about, oh, you got beat up.
Hey. Hey.
He must be just got arrested
Hey,
or
come on.
something. He is being too calm.
Look at that. He's actually
Right?
leading
He's
the
50
dude
feet
away.
away.
And he's telling the guy to come on. I mean, okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's
Maybe he had a
worried
reason
about
to
being
arrest or
arrested.
something.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe he's got a warrant in the city,
Something, right?
because he's just way too calm.
Yeah.
He's not pushing the issue, and it's funny because they actually kind of have something to stand on in this issue, and the fact that he's not pushing it is just really weird.
And they called. He said we're calling the police. We live for shit like that. No way
Yeah,
you're trying to get us to leave when someone's calling the police, and he's trying
Nah,
to.
he's got something going on. Definitely.
This is. He fell down the other day. Who did?
The guy with the black eye says he fell down. That's why he got the black eye.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
I thought that was a great line.
Yeah.
Don't get too close. You already got one black eye.
Yeah, so I don't know. This is interesting. Let's see how this continues. He's telling the guy to leave now. Holy shit! When fucking No Name Audit is a voice of reason during an audit, you know this fucking world's going to fucking just crazy. Next you know, we're gonna have Joe fucking Cool going audit say, "Please, sir, may I have another?
Right?
Sir, please berate me some more." Like, what the fuck just happened?
Please, sir, let's have fellatio or some shit. Look at him.
Hey.
So fucking 50 yards away from the place.
Yep.
Prime for a
But
quick
wouldn't it
getaway.
really be the determination of the judge as to whether or not they were trespassing?
Probably, but
they've got their story. They've got their story. I mean, out in the street is not the place to decide, a civil rights case.
But in the place, the judge would have already had that order existing. Just because they come in, judge can't.
You can't say that. That's just your predetermination.
No, from my understanding of law, it's a public building, and without a judge's order, they can still go in there as long as they don't film a courtroom. But if a judge has a standing order, then it applies to that. So they can't get
Well, okay.
trespassed. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, okay, but that should be decided by someone else as to whether or not they were trespassing.
But the law already
I mean,
applies. Who gets to
you know,
decide that?
I know that the guy said that you guys can go on the first and second floors. Now, the guy that took off in the truck, I don't know if you saw that part or not, Joe. Anyway, the guy who said it was okay, you know, he leaves, then they go in. Well, now everything's hearsay.
I think fuck the guy that got in the truck. He's not God either. Laws apply, right? We don't have to go by some county worker who thinks he knows the thing.
That was the building manager.
Or building manager. I've seen everybody get it wrong.
Yeah, that was the building manager, you know.
The building manager is obviously
he said they could go to the first and they could go to the second floor.
He has the authority to decide who comes and who stays and who leaves.
That's not necessarily true.
That guy should have relayed the message into the people who are actually inside the building.
Yeah,
just so that they know that the safety, you know, to get rid of the safety issue.
That would have been
absolutely
nice.
Yeah. As far as these guys that are working in the building, they don't know everything. All their information is just hearsay.
Yeah.
They're getting their information as hearsay coming from the guys that they're trying to kick out the door.
Right.
Yep. That's a good point, Gary.
But they should know before someone. I mean, it's 2021. Y'all don't know the law about someone walking in with a camera. I don't care what your position is in that building, how long you've been there. You got to follow the law, right? Who cares if he's city manager? What's the law say? Law says public foyers and hallways, unless the judge is ordered differently.
True, Joe. But do you know how the laws apply to each and every aspect of your job, just right off the top of your head?
Not even good at it, in my opinion. I'm not even good at it, in my opinion.
Well, then we can't expect them to know these things either. So yes, I think to Gary's point, the guy should have went in there and relayed to them that they could be there. That was his mistake.
Thank you for that, Kenny.
But to No Name's credit, he did try and rectify the situation.
He did it in a good way too.
I can't believe I'm giving No Name credit.
Yeah,
I can't believe I'm giving No Name credit here, but yeah, he earned it on this one.
Yeah, and you're right. Can't expect every motherfucker to know the law. These things must happen, which is why we need people like better than me. We need Amagans and cats like that out there who have the temperament to educate these people. I don't need to be doing this shit. I honestly don't.
Yeah, that's true. A judge can make a verbal order at any time. That is very true, Ian. Very true. Now, here's the thing. We don't know if even the building manager was right. Maybe there was some sort of order that the dude couldn't go in there. We honestly don't know. From the building manager's perspective,
in most places, it has
it does.
Rewritten, yeah.
It does. So maybe the building manager's wrong. Maybe they couldn't be there. We really honestly don't know. We'd have to do research into that.
And more reason to watch the vid. Let's see what the cops say.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Want to see the video again?
No, I don't believe you. I don't know who you are. Come up and start yelling.
I never started yelling at you. What did I yell at you? I never even had two words.
Oh, by the way, what's up, Hank? How are you?
I'm good. Hey, DFK. Hank.
All right.
So we're No Name, and he's actually doing pretty good, Hank. I know it's hard to believe, but he's actually doing decent this season. we can almost say he's grown a little bit as an auditor.
You're not taking crazy pill, Hank. No Name is doing good.
Yeah.
I never yelled at him. I got it on I never yelled at you. Maybe not working.
Maybe that's what it was. He's stuck in the city and doesn't want to have a hard time while he's there.
Don't want no trouble.
I'm going to the police station.
Hey, I'm going this is why I respect Hank, because he always puts out the simplest possible solution, and yeah.
I'm not leaving this. I'm going to the police station. Police station.
I can't believe he's leaving with cops on the way. Who does that?
Right?
I've never even seen no person do that.
Why are you wearing a bulletproof jacket? Why are you wearing a bulletproof jacket?
I want to call him just to ask about this fucking vid.
You should, and then let us know what he said.
Why are you instigating
violence? When the vid's over, I'll call him and hop back on.
Why are you trying to instigate violence on public property? What are you doing here? Why are you walking on the camera? Start a fight with people. You assaulted.
And let me know where this place is when it's over so I can know what video I'm referencing.
All right.
My job is to find out why two people are walking around with cameras.
Because we're filming the government building.
They said who they are. They refuse to identify themselves. Why are you doing that? Why are you walking around public property? Why are we walking on?
Are we members of the public?
Why are you walking around with cameras and refuse to identify yourselves?
Is it
The media is supposed to contact me. I'm the media liaison.
Hey, guess what? I'm part of the media. I'm here now.
I don't believe you.
I am.
No self-respecting media organization.
You
would send
came
out
up
someone,
and physically assaulted
no
me.
self-respecting media organization would send someone with that on
That
their
guy's
jacket.
still
know
acting
it.
aggressive.
Do anything.
So do
It's
I.
a free country, buddy. It's not Nazi Germany. You want to go live in Nazi
Why are
Germany?
you trying
go
to
live in
assault
Nazi
me?
Germany.
Why are you lying about me?
I'm not lying about
You
it.
know that I fell a couple of days ago and you're trying to insinuate I was involved in some kind of fight? Why would you lie about me? Why are you lying about me? Why'd you try to assault me?
That's why
Why are
he's
you
mad
lying
because
about
the
me?
black guy comment.
Why did you try to assault me?
I
Why are you
fell
wearing a
2 years
bulletproof
ago.
jacket?
Leave me alone.
Huh? You got nothing, I guess, is that it?
Sir, this is harassment.
Yeah.
Whoa, no, that's not true because auditors follow people around. So if
I think
auditors
that's
can follow
harassment.
people around without it being harassment,
I think that's
so you
harassment.
think
I
when
don't
auditors
like.
follow people around, that's harassment?
I think so, bro. If I was legislator, I wouldn't
Okay.
allow you to have cameras in motherfuckers' face like the law allows now.
And
Okay, fair enough.
Kenny,
Go ahead.
the
Go
80s
ahead, Hank.
want that camcorder back.
Yeah, for real.
I know, right?
That RCA or
That
Panasonic,
RCA Sony. Yo.
Panasonic video cassette recorder. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be
Just-
right back. I'm gonna text No Name and tell him to come over. You guys get
So
along,
what's
Kenny?
up? I've never really talked to him.
All right, I'll be right back, and it won't take 2 minutes.
All right. So just think about the quality of the video that this guy's shooting. I mean, if that really is an old ass like 80s camera, what's it got to be, like 144p probably, if that?
I have no idea.
I mean, the quality's got to be so shit on that thing. Be interested to see his version of the video, how grainy and shit it is. You know,
Could just be a prop.
We're gonna see how far you can walk.
Maybe.
This thing. You want to keep stalking us. Members of the public getting stalked by someone at the courthouse.
do not mock the 80s camcorder.
I don't have that.
Yes, you
I
do.
am on public property. You're right.
You have to identify yourself. You know what the word public means? You're going to be able to know what the public. Yeah, this is Joe Perry. I'm at the library. These two guys who came in the courthouse,
Let them know you're
yelling and
following us.
screaming at everyone.
You
Where's
already attacked
law
me.
enforcement? They're trying to flee the scene.
No, we're not.
I don't know why they're trying to flee the scene.
I'm going to the police station.
I don't know where they're going.
What's up, Carl?
I
You
don't
already told
believe
me the
you.
police department. Now you're lying again.
I'm in front of
Carl.
115 North Harvard Street. Yes, I need law enforcement.
Hello,
Hey, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
You get in trouble by
Go,
the person
Carl.
doing this.
Yeah, much.
Now we're behind the old EMS station.
This isn't the police station.
Yep. That's correct.
Watch out, guys. We got a Darren here. Doesn't like our cameras. You already called the cops on us. Little crybaby Darren right there, guys.
Darren and Darren, his other brother Daryl, and his other brother Daryl.
If that camera is modern, it must be $80,000. It's got to be old.
Yeah, I
think
It
it's
says
not
law
right.
enforcement on the side of it.
Down. Clearly you're not around here. You're refusing to identify yourself. You don't You're walking around with cameras, refusing to say
You're wasting taxpayer money by calling 911.
Oh, I'm really shocked. No name is really not fucking like went off on this.
county government. Yeah.
He's a little out of breath.
This other jerk.
He has every opportunity to do what he's
Yeah.
famous for and give that guy, a hard time. I mean, the
Well, I
guy is
wouldn't go as far
wide
as face.
open, and he is
I
passing.
wouldn't
You
go
never
as far as
committed a
saying
crime, bro.
famous.
You following us for no reason.
I wouldn't go that far to call him famous.
Yes. What he's known for, I should have said, yeah. My introduction to him park at an
As you can see, this
airport
guy's still following us around.
in a no parking area arguing about it. It's like 2 lanes over in a no parking, and it's his car stopped on painting that says no parking or stopping, and he's arguing his point. That was my introduction to him.
Yeah. So as you can tell,
Heard it there?
as you guys can tell, this guy's still following us.
That's really shocking that
It's an
they were
ambulance.
this. He was this calm.
That's our ambulance and sound.
I wouldn't be surprised if he headed over to McDonald's for something.
Double cheeseburger, baby.
You're
Double
right.
cheeseburger.
It's like that kind of looks
As you
good
can
right
tell,
now.
we're still walking. This gentleman's still following us.
Shit. My wife is texting me. I'll be back.
Yeah. No Name will go audit the menu at McDonald's.
Neckbeard.
So, we're still being followed.
Miami chair.
Woo. I want to get away from him. I just get pissed. Oh.
Is that No Name's little laugh there, like Glenn
That's No Name.
Serio's?
Yeah, I know.
Little he laugh.
I have an anxiety attack on him.
Oh, so we're talking about he's having an anxiety attack. Maybe that's why he was so quiet. Okay. Well, here's the thing. If you get anxiety attacks, you probably really shouldn't do First Amendment audits. Because
Put
you're
yourself
be
in
in those type of situations all the
like that. Yeah.
Shit triggers my anxiety, and I don't even have anxiety, and fucking cop watches trigger my shit.
How do you deal with it?
I don't really. I turn into anger. You probably knew that. If I get nervous at all, I'll be like, "Oh hell no, I won't feel a part of that. I won't allow it." You know, I do mental shit. I know. I don't. I wake up happy, go to sleep happy. You know, I don't know a lot about anxiety.
Okay.
You touched him?
That shit'll get your heart racing when you get a cop that is being an asshole or doesn't know the law, because suddenly you know that you're likely to go to jail. If you get a guy that knows the law, you'd be more comfortable, or a guy with a good attitude. You get a hard ass to walk up 6 inches by you. I don't care who you are. I hear motherfuckers tell me, I've been doing this shit for years, Joe, and I still shake out there.
He's still following us?
I think No Nate is gun shy for some reason.
Guys, Darren is still following us.
It's not like him.
I don't like Wendy's. I don't like their square burgers. I don't. I think McDonald's is better.
He said I don't like square burgers.
He's gonna jaywalk.
Fuck them square burgers.
There's something not natural about a square burger, you know?
Right. They're not in nature. They're not made in nature.
It's gotta be round. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Do we know who the guy is with No Name?
No clue. I guess let's see if we can, if he says who it is in the thing.
In the description or something.
So I don't see a description. He didn't put a description.
I think No Name is trying to retreat to his house. He just can't remember what parking lot it's in.
Yeah, he's in a hurry.
The person you're with needs a bigger camera, right?
Right?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I guess you're gonna have to ask him who that was with him. That's interesting. So yeah, so holy shit, No Name didn't do too bad in that one, regardless of his reasoning. Um,
Right.
that really surprised the shit out of me. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, that really did.
It's a good thing because I like to see that people can change and everything.
Yeah,
You get jaded and think people are always gonna do the same shit. It's nice to see a motherfucker start learning shit. When he's older.
absolutely,
I hope
absolutely.
it's a sign of him. Just being a different cat.
Hopefully, Lavender, what do you think of it?
You really need to ask.
Come on, do
Yes,
it,
I do.
Lab.
Come
I've
on,
been
let us know.
Yes, I get excited
It's a
when he
waste of
calls out
time.
you.
It's worthless. Those people need to work.
Okay, there you go.
Gotcha. All right.
I needed to
He's
hear that, Lab.
got somebody else there that's the PIO, and he doesn't want to listen to him no matter who the other guy is. Maybe this guy is his supervisor. I don't know. I really don't care either. When I go to the courthouse, I have specific things to do, which is never, but you're there to pay a ticket, you're there to get taxes, you're there to marriage license, you're there
What if
for
you're there for
whatever.
redress, right? I feel like I don't want to do no racial shit, but as a black person or minorities, you don't have avenues of redress. I can't go into my police station to file a complaint and things like that. They don't
That's why
respect
they're
us.
online.
But here's what I'm saying. You should be able to go to your courthouse for redress. If you feel like laws are being broken, what better place than to make your statement than a courthouse? And that needs to be allowed because protest is what our country
It
is built
is.
on.
It's called
Everybody
file a
says
lawsuit.
and
Well,
lawsuits,
at
right?
our
Everybody
Justice Center,
says
that's not
nonviolent
where that takes
protest.
place. You go to the
Protesting
sheriff
inside a courthouse
department.
is not legal, Joe.
Say again?
Protesting inside a courthouse is not legal.
Very good. All right. Let me
That
try again.
that's made it all the way up through the Supreme Court.
All right. Let me try again. Let me try again.
See, this
Uh,
is what I like about Joe. If Joe's proven wrong, Joe's like, you got me. Let me come at you a
Yeah,
different way. I respect Joe for that. If he's wrong, he'll let a motherfucker know, like, okay,
I
I'm wrong.
respect
You
that
got
as
me.
well.
I appreciate it. In fact, I'm kind of a glutton for shit like that. Uh,
Yeah,
how about uh, teaching these guys, not redress and not certainly not protest, but educating these guys that you must set an example and show that you enforce laws, not feelings. What if I go in there on a Tuesday and decide I need my court to set an example where they follow laws here above all? So I go there and I break no law, and just to see if people get in their moods and attitudes. That's a worthy cause to me. It's better than a motherfucker sitting at home on his off day, or in some cases taking off a fucking day work. That's an honorable thing, because that helps other people behind me who come in there with want to film or whatever. I'm just throwing that out there. What do you guys think?
Um, me
Done the right
personally,
way, yes.
yeah,
Right
like
on.
Yeah,
Right on.
here's
absolutely.
Right on.
yeah, and I don't really, and I think that everyone should. It is a good way for people to learn the laws, but at the same time, like he was saying, done the right way. You don't gotta get rude. Kind of like do the way No Name did it. Hey, I can show you on camera that it shows that I'm supposed to be here, stuff like that. The way the other
Yes.
guy was. I mean, it was like two. You saw it was they went in there with two different kind of good cop, good auditor, bad auditor is kind of
Right.
like what I'll call that one. We had a good auditor and bad auditor. I'm not trying to say, I know just based off that one, I don't want to go say he's a good auditor, but in that instance,
Yeah.
he's the good auditor in the situation. He's like, look, here I have reason. Here's proof. The guy didn't want to see the proof. He didn't want to hear the proof. The other guy was just confrontational the whole time.
I
You know,
thought so.
he had reason. He had reason to be confrontational because the guy got up in his face. But at the same time, like you didn't have to keep it going. At that point, it's not about redressing. It's about that situation and and also they were starting to have they're causing disturbance. It started to become disorderly conduct in that essence because of the situation.
Yeah.
So it takes away from their original purpose.
Agreed. Suddenly, regardless of whose fault it is, it's become a disruption. And court, like Lavenders was saying, there's no place for that. Take it outside. And I'm surprised they went outside and
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised No Name didn't like start shouting and is that law? What's going on here?
right.
I'm really surprised he didn't do all that. I'm like, wow, he really didn't. It surprised the shit out of me. And
Jimmy.
I'll give him for that one. I'll give him some props for that one. And I don't usually give him props, but this one, hey, I'll give it where it's deserved, and it was deserved there.
Yeah,
do I agree with what he's doing? No, I don't agree with what he's doing.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna do some shit like that, at least be respectful about
do it tactfully. I wish they
Yeah.
could have found a way to do it and remain in that hallway. That would have made their point better. If their point was to make a point as opposed to clicks and views.
True. Because that other guy could have just been trying to get the argument.
It seemed that way, right?
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why I wanted his name to see if I was wrong or not.
So, Gary, what do you think? How did that audit go, in your opinion?
No Name impressed me. I thought when you said it was No Name, I thought, okay, all hell's gonna break loose.
Exactly right.
Yeah, I really did. I was expecting it.
Yes.
And personally, as soon as they were told that they were going to be trespassed if they didn't leave, they should have just walked right out the door.
Oh, why would you do that just because someone says that? I would not honor
because
that.
Because if you don't, at least you didn't disrupt the business of the court.
I hear you got a good point. You make good points. However, if I'm a grown man, I don't care what your job is. If I'm breaking no laws and going about my day, I don't care how much authority you have. If I go into fucking what is it called, City Hall, and want to film the lovely fucking paintings and shit that you put up there pre-camcorders because you didn't expect that shit, and you just thought people would look at them visually. Now I want to videotape them. If someone tells me that person over there doesn't like cameras, or we want you to step out, do me a favor, I'm gonna lose it. Don't fucking tell me to do anything. Don't give me orders. None of that shit. If I can't politely say no, thank you, I'd like to continue filming this fucking lovely mural, and you do other things other than walk away, I think I have a right to fucking to lose it. Nigga, you gotta go. Right? I don't believe in that because he's a cop. If he says move, he's just doing his job shit. No, don't tell me to do nothing. I swear on everything holy. Don't fucking open your mouth to me if I'm breaking no fucking laws.
Okay, Joe, that's your interpretation of the law. They have their own.
Very good. Who is this cat? This nigga's good.
Gary. Gary's smart, man. He knows what he's talking about a lot of times. That's why I love having Gary up there.
Very good. That's my interpretation. Very good. They have
the only problem with it is if I don't get live up here, Gary usually won't come up here. So I've got to make sure Lav's up here.
Well,
what are you trying to say?
Nothing live, nothing at all.
He's trying to say that if you had room in your back pocket, I'd be in it right now.
That's what he said. Yes.
No, he's trying to
I like the way you put that.
I'm
too.
not up here for
that's what I was
content,
saying. That's what I was saying.
Just you.
Yes.
I don't think you are. I love having everyone up here. I love having all of you up here. Lav, Gary,
I like the varying opinions.
How did the audit go?
That Lav is gonna just tear something apart. Maybe that's bad of me to dig that. I'm not happy though if I see her and you call on her until I hear her say, those damn fraudsters need that. Then I feel better. And I know that sucks, but that's the truth. I need her to be Lav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archangel, what do you think? How did the audit go?
Tell you the truth, I was thoroughly impressed. I didn't expect that. I expected an angry tirade, and it never happened.
Come on, Chief.
Did the police ever show up? I don't think the police even showed up, but they were so far gone.
They left before they left before the police showed up.
That never happens. That's so weird.
It's surprising. It is. So are you familiar with No Name Archangel, or have you
Yes.
never have this like the first video? Oh, okay,
No,
cool. So you're
I've
familiar
seen.
with his type of
Yeah.
audits. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So Hank, what do you think? I know you kind of late. From what you saw, what did you think?
I'm still looking for proof that was really him.
No Name? Oh, you can tell in the beginning. You can tell in the beginning that was totally him. It is No Name.
I'm with
Surprising,
Hank.
right?
Doppelganger all the way.
Right? Like
It's a doppelganger.
maybe he was on like NyQuil or something, and he just wasn't feeling up to it. He maybe he had that not so fresh feeling.
Kenny, I don't want to get too deep here, but if you remember the video where he got arrested, the cop merely says his name, and he tells dude, "We got to go. I heard my name." And he leaves. That's where I'm leaning in my head. I have no evidence, but it's like he has that feeling again. He doesn't want any interaction with the police. He's being nice in that hall. When they ask for the police, he backs away 30 feet, and eventually he gets his guy out of there. To me, it's legal shit in my head. I've been in them situations out of town, or had to see a girl the next day in the next state over, where I behave.
Nah, I don't want to deal with no cops right
I
now.
don't want to go to jail.
I'm just gonna go home. Yeah, peace. Yep.
I've been pushed out of police station because I knew I had to see that girl in the morning.
All right, so Carl, what did you think of that audit from what you saw too?
I don't know. I was too busy trying to not cough up a kidney.
All right. So now, by request, CFW wanted us to take a look at her arrest. I think this is the right video. I think this.
I have to get my garbage can. So I can puke.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's check this out. So,
Ah.
arrested, retaliation, arrest. So it's about 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and see.
Oh, I'm gonna love hearing your guys' opinion. I was hard on her for this bit, so I'm dying to see what you guys say.
I wonder if she'll do
very short too.
Carolina, Fort Worth. That's a cop stop, and we got somebody sitting on the side of the road. So we're gonna check it out.
What's Carolina want to come up before we start, or are you going to stay in chat, Carolina?
And Carolina, I'll set it up if you're not going to come up. She went there.
Yeah, you don't have
to. That they were arresting a lot of black motherfuckers, stopping them and pulling them over. So that's particularly why she went there. They got some black dudes sitting on the curb, and that's what made her do what she was about to do.
Okay. He's Joe. He's been on before.
Who's that?
DPN. Wait, no, he hasn't. I'm thinking of someone else. My bad.
I'm over here choking.
I
got no sound, Kenny.
No sound?
I got no
Consent to
sound.
search? Did you tell me it was
There
okay
it
to
is.
search your
Did you
car?
know? Oh, okay.
You told him it
Yeah,
was
we
okay?
got sound.
I hear you. Driving while black. We're gonna make sure you don't plant nothing, officer.
Okay. First off, first impression. I understand.
Why would you say that?
Not something
No,
I
yeah.
do.
I know that's something you do, but it's like you don't have any proof that this is what's going on.
Yeah.
That's a pretty deep accusation just as you arrive on scene.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's gonna put the cops on edge. Obviously.
They my buddy tells me, and I always remember this: a man once offended is not easily swayed. So if you want to start shit, then that's what you should do. But if you're trying to accomplish something, you can't come out the door offensive. You can't come out the gate like that.
Not at all. Yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah.
so that's so far just from the get-go. That's what I'm thinking. So they're probably obviously gonna. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I got you.
We're gonna make sure you don't plant nothing, officer. Why they got you sitting on the ground like a dog? You don't have to sit back like that. Stand up.
Now I like that.
Sit like a dog.
and he stands up.
No, he
Now,
did
that was a
not. You
good
made him
girl.
sit there.
He immediately like, she's got a point, and he stands up. That was beautiful.
Now that's obstruction and interfering with the police investigation, actually.
I'd have to defer to Gary. We have our own interpretations of the law, and I've never
Right.
seen obstruction be anything other than physical.
Oh, obstruction can be just given.
That's exactly what just
Yeah.
happened.
Cross the tape line.
Yeah, that's obstruction.
No, you can get charged with obstruction, but that is not obstruction.
Mm.
You'll get charged and you lose, but in real,
Right, interference
But
in
what-
an official police investigation.
But
it
hold
is
on, wait,
not
hold on,
interference.
Yeah,
but
that's
hold
kind
on.
of
But
what it was.
Joe, let's be real here for a minute. If you get charged with obstruction, you go and you lose. How is it not obstruction?
All right, good point. But I'm saying that the laws don't work. They are made to put money in the pockets and keep the system fed and catch you up on every petty piece of bullshit. But in order to obstruct or interfere with an investigation, and I'm going to try to prove my point here. I think it would almost have to be physical. And you're in Chicago, 50 motherfuckers walk down the
No.
sidewalk when you got a car pulled over. What if I know the guy in the back seat and I'd be like, Bill, what's up, nigga? Suddenly, I've interfered. And technically, by law, you can get me for interfering. Therefore, that cannot be given an interference. You can't call that interference.
Now, hold on. Let me ask you a question, Joe. Do you remember when what's his face was arrested? James Freeman. He was.
Yes,
I
with
think
the
you were here when we
tape.
talked about that.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, do you consider what he was doing as obstruction?
I do not, but he would have lost in court and all of that shit. You know, the tape thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But no
All right.
way did he obstruct. He was really far away and saying some shit. No. That's just
Okay,
city
well-
life, right? 50 people walk past at least while you're writing someone a ticket in real life. Talking, conversation. That shit cannot be called obstruction. And I mean, they're very close in Chicago,
The
right?
gentleman stood up after receiving a lawful order
There's no
to
law
sit
order
on the
sit
ground.
on the fucking ground. That ain't lawful. There's no such law.
It's not a law, but it is
Yeah,
a
It's a
lawful
lawful order.
It's officer safety. It makes it harder for him to
Yes,
take
for him to
flight
run or something,
from
right.
that position.
Right.
Without the law enforcement officer.
I'm not going
noticing.
head to head. I'm just
Going head to
being
head is
real.
fine. I love head to head. Now, come on.
I know. I'm being real.
Yeah.
I'm just being real.
Yes.
But it can be construed in some states as obstruction and
Certainly
we just mentioned.
disobeying orders or what'd you say, Lavender? That was a good one. Whatever she called it.
Officer safety.
Officer safety. It's certainly gonna fall under officer safety. Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't tell him to sit back down. Honestly, I'm
Right.
really
I
shocked
thought
they
that was
didn't.
great. I told CF Dub that. That was just, or maybe some people when I was watching her vid. I thought that was the most incredible part of the video. Because if a guy tells me to sit on the curb, and I hope Lavender, if he tells you, you know, hey, sit on the curb, I gotta look over here or whatever.
And
I
then
hope
some
you don't
white
do
lady
it.
from across the street yells, "You stand up! You stand up!" Well, maybe they should have put him on the ground.
Well, no, they shouldn't have put him on the ground. They could have asked him to sit back down. He probably would have sat back down.
He probably would have. I don't think they should be
Probably.
sitting motherfuckers on the curb though for officer safety. I think that is rude,
I've had it
disrespectful. You
done to
wouldn't do
me,
it
and
to a
I'm
woman
white.
in the skirt. Don't do it to
So
me.
I really
That's
don't
how
want to
you
hear it.
feel. Those are those feelings. Weren't
Right,
we
that's all
talking
we all
about
have,
feelings police?
No,
how
no,
you
no. I can go
feel.
legal. We went legal. There is no law where you can tell me to sit down. So I thought we'd
No,
moved on
but
from
it
that,
is an officer safety issue.
which is not a law, right? They enforce
Neither
laws.
are your
Conducting an
feelings.
investigation.
Say again. Let me hear that one.
They're
Neither are
conducting
your
an
feelings.
investigation.
You
Yeah.
still can't get unlawful orders. You know, it could put them in the backseat of the car.
It's
That would be
not
lawful.
unlawful, and
They
it's
could
not
cuff
to
them.
show
The
power to
person
make
is
them
being
sit.
detained at that point.
Yes, and
Not
again, no
arrested.
laws where you can make me sit on the curb.
Well,
I
they
never
want you
said
to
it was a
just
law.
chill out. That's all. We're not going to put you in
Oh,
your
right.
car
We
and
was
give
on
you the
officer safety.
keys,
Right.
and say, go ahead, drive off. That's
Yeah,
not the way it works.
I don't agree it's a way to show power. I think it's a way to defuse a tense situation because
Yeah.
not only is it an officer safety thing, but also it makes it to where it's a way for the person to calm down. They're not fidgety. They're not looking around. The
Right.
officer isn't nervous. So the officer himself or herself doesn't make a mistake. And, it turns into this big legal thing. I mean, there's a
Kenny,
bunch of different things.
It's
I
not
really
even
don't think
legal.
of
It's about
power.
safety.
I'll give
It
Kenny
really is.
that angle I hadn't thought about. It would calm a person down. I hadn't thought of that. So if he said, go ahead and lean against the car if you like, or something like that, I'm okay with. He can't tell my mom to sit on that curb, right? If he does, he gets hit in the mouth, right?
I've seen police have plenty of women sit on the curb.
My mom has got to be 80-something years old. Can he tell her to sit on that curb?
He can ask, and if she needs assistance.
Come on. If an 80-year-old woman was sitting on a curb,
Right.
I would hop out the car and run that police down myself. You can't do it.
I've
And in reality, you can't do it
Well,
to an
that's a-
80-year-old, you can't do it to a young black motherfucker because he might be faster or more athletic. You can't do it.
I've
It's
seen
wrong.
where somebody will say, "I've got a bad knee or a bad back," and they have them lean up against the.
Okay, you just proved my point, dude.
of the
That's
car.
why we separate you from your vehicle.
Ark, hold on. Hank was mentioning a point. Go ahead, Hank.
I'm sorry, Hank.
There's plenty of times that when the officer is informed by the individual that he's got a bad back or bad knee, instead of sitting on the curb, he'll have him lean up against the push bumper of his patrol cars.
Yeah. That's honorable to me, right? That's honorable. This is not.
But it's a matter of getting the individual out of the way of searching of the vehicle. You don't want him up walking around to where he can come up right behind the cop, because then it's dangerous for both individuals.
True.
Not true. It's more dangerous.
Yeah.
Like instead of me doing 50, I'm doing 55. It's more dangerous. But cut it out.
Oh, come on.
Stop
How is it not more dangerous? Think about it this way. If the guy was just standing around and it was just one officer, right? And he had to go search the car.
Yeah.
He has to sit down. He has more of a chance to see him run up on him
I'd
as
say
opposed to he was standing, walking around, and all that good stuff. It gives them more time to react. So yes, it does help with reaction
Well,
times.
you made it one officer. I don't know if it's one officer here. I ain't paid attention.
It's two.
No, it's got to be a
There's two.
couple. If there's one
two.
officer, yes, I would cuff him and put him in my car before I go head first digging in his car. So
absolutely,
that upped things. I was saying the difference between 50 and 55. It's a small difference. Here's my proof. Cops search people every day, and they just have them stand out the car. I mean, like a lot of times, think of the highway, they stop everybody and just have them stand outside the car, and nobody runs over there and kills the cop, or it happens very little. So the thought that for officer safety, I'm going to have you sit on the curb, the chances that this guy is going to run over there and kill you or attack you are almost nil. You guys are absolutely right. There's a better chance if he sits down. That officer is that much safer. But you know, that's out of the realm. It'd be safer if officer stay his ass at home then. If he's so fucking afraid that everybody's gonna kill him.
Here's the thing. He's not afraid that everyone's going to kill him. But traffic stops are the most dangerous times for an officer, and that's such a stupid and weak ass argument. That fucking if a cop's so scared, he should fucking stay home. Are you kidding me?
Well,
you just said that when you are in an audit, you yourself get nervous. Well, then fucking if you get nervous during an audit, don't fucking go out and audit. Same
Very
fucking
good,
argument, right?
Very good.
And if you're so afraid of being pulled over, don't drive.
Exactly. Right?
It's a weak argument. It's a very weak argument.
I disagree. And your argument, here's why I don't like your argument. Traffic stops are very dangerous. So you know what we should do? We should have all cops come up to the car with their guns out, pointed at the person. That's safer.
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
That makes it more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes. But it's safer for the officer. Right?
But
Which
we're not
apparently means something. Officer safety. I thought citizen safety came first.
It does. If an officer came up to a gun, not only is the officer more in danger because the citizen's going to be more erratic in their behavior. But it puts the citizen in different ways because what if the officer has an itchy trigger finger or is a bad officer or something like that? So it doesn't help the situation. I don't have an issue with if a cop is nervous. If a cop is nervous, then that they're human because it's just
human.
fucking
It's a
human
good
nature.
thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's just. I mean, maybe and that's just the thing. I don't understand why it's not just you, Joe. It's all auditors. They the same speak. Well, if you're so scared, maybe you shouldn't be a
How do you
cop.
not
Well, then
understand that? We hire.
because it's human nature to be scared of something.
Yes.
Most people don't understand
if someone thinks they're gonna die, it's okay to be scared. I'd be more worried if the cop wasn't scared
Okay,
because that means
I
they're a
think
fucking
I
sociopath.
think you're missing something,
Right.
Kenny.
Kenny
Bravery is
nailed it.
not being scared. It's acting when you are afraid. So we need officers who are brave, as opposed to the scary shit we're talking about. Who can go into a ghetto, and because there's more of a chance he might get hurt, he doesn't treat these people differently. When an old lady reaches in her purse for a wallet, we don't want the cop that's that thinks it's okay to hit her. Officer safety. I snatched her out the car and tased her. Could have been a gun in that car, because he is fearful to the point where we're calling him a pussy. We need a guy that casually gives a girl a chance to go on her purse, even if she might come out with a gun. That you cannot do it. God damn it, lady!
What
I
do you mean,
said no
even if
move.
she comes out with a gun?
That's why we hire you and pay you.
What did you just say?
I say that if an
Even
old
if
lady,
she comes out with a gun.
yeah.
So we're supposed to give people leeway so they have the ability to do that.
You have to, because in real life, when I reach in my pocket, I might scratch my nose. I can't have some
That's
scary
fine.
officer
You can
saying,
scratch your nose, scratch your cell phone, do that. You pull a gun, it's gonna be a bad day.
I agree. I don't want you quoting me here. I'm saying just because you see a person reaching, there may be a gun. You cannot do crazy shit or make them do shit. There may be a gun in that purse. True.
But most
Instead of getting
officers
I'm
don't do
sorry.
that though. Most officers do what you want them to do. They'll allow a woman or old lady to go inside their purse.
I agree.
There are instances where that doesn't happen, and those cops do need to be let go from the force because though they are a little too scared. I mean, if you're really worried about someone going in, I mean, give them a chance. Of course, watch them. Make sure you have your eye on them. You're prepared. It's all about being prepared. You have to be prepared as an officer.
Right.
But
I was trying to just give you an example of the ones that we're saying when we be saying shit like, if you're a pussy, get a different job. We're talking about those officers that like, hey, if you move your hand off that steering wheel, we're gonna so and so. I had to cuff you and sit you on the curb to a 14-year-old. He could have taken my gun.
Well, if you're acting sketchy and you're acting shady, you're going to be pulled from the vehicle and removed from it. And you're going to be placed in a place that is not going to be detrimental to our safety. That is the way it works.
I'm
That
okay
is
with
just how it works.
I'm okay with that, but my problem is if you allow someone to pull someone out the car because it's sketchy, you allow KKK Carl to pull me out because I'm black. I need laws.
Well,
I can't go with
no.
sketchy.
We're not talking about race. We're not talking about anything. Anybody that does that kind of stuff is
Sketchy is the problem. I got praised for a problem with that phrase, sketchy.
Sketchy, shady.
I know what it means, but I'm saying I can't have a cop write sketchy on a piece of paper and take it to court because that gives the racist guy or the guy who likes
that's
women
actually
too much
probable
to pull her out the
cause.
car. And play
That's
with
called
the
reasonable suspicion.
There you go.
Because if you're
that I
acting a
understand.
fool, we have a reason to yank you out the car.
That I understand. Yes,
All right,
Mims versus whoever. I totally understand and agree with that. Yeah.
Hank, you were gonna say something, Hank?
Hold on, disrespectful, man.
Hold on, Art.
Not at all.
Hold on, Art. Hank's got something to say. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah. Sitting the guy down on the curb keeps him from standing up, wandering around, either doing something he might. Oh, I forgot my cell phone in the car, and just wander while he's searching in the car to get his cell phone.
Right.
Perfectly innocent, but
pulls a gun.
Gets the cop to shoot him.
The cop could react negatively to
Right.
him just being there all of a sudden. Plus, you're keeping the guy from wandering around. There's traffic going by. You don't want him. You want to keep him in a point where he's not going to be getting in traffic and caught.
Agreed, Hank. But making him sit on a fucking 4-inch curb is crazy. Why not cuff his ankles? That would accomplish everything you said. He can't run. He can't walk in
That's
traffic. Why not put
inhumane.
your handcuffs on his ankles?
That's actually inhumane. That's
I
hog
think
tying.
sitting on the curb is also.
And with ankle cuffs on, you can still walk around.
You can.
I meant handcuffs
shackled,
on his
but
on his ankles.
You can still walk around. You
Yes,
just
but it will restrict the fuck out of him, right? It's just like the curb. I can still get up and run.
But I mean, come on, it's tit for a tat when you're talking about this kind of stuff. It's like
tit for a tat.
Nobody's psychic.
Yes.
So the whole point is you don't know who is who, really.
Exactly.
No, my point is, this is why police separate individuals from their vehicles during felony stops.
Those things are reasonable to me. I think I'm a reasonable cat. Those things everything you're saying is reasonable. I wouldn't argue those things. In fact, I'm sure I'm way too far on your side on the precautions that cops can take. I think they have a tougher jobs than you guys think. The job is impossible to be a cop and do it like we asked them to be. These things aren't possible. So I'm going to allow certain shit, even in my head, that's groovy. And I'm telling you, putting a motherfucker on a curb, a grown person, maybe if the guy was a kid, a 4-year-old kid or something, he's down there by the curb. The curb itself, the optics, your neighbor riding by and you sitting there with a cop talking to you, sitting on the ground because you might run. You cannot do that.
16 years old, I had 18 cops surrounding my car because they thought I was a drug dealer. They ripped my car to shreds, ripped the seats out, left everything, and that was the way I was done. They didn't find anything. But I understand their hesitation and why they did it,
Yeah. All right, so I want to go back to what you're saying, Joe. All right, so you were talking about how when you guys were talking about if you were a cop, don't be scared. You brought up points where you're saying we're talking to the motherfucker. You're talking to the guys that are nervous, and when the lady pulls a gun, you brought up that example.
Yeah.
All right, I understand that example. If that is the case, why bring it up when an officer or anyone else has an issue with a camera? That's always when it's brought up during auditing is, why are you so scared of a camera? If you're so scared of a camera, you shouldn't be an officer. That tells me that they're not particularly talking about those type. They're talking about any cop that has an issue with them filming.
Holy fuck, I need to hear that from the beginning because you had dropped once or twice. But I think you're about to, this. You might be also heavy shit. Give me that again if you don't mind.
All right, so when your definition of the cops that you're talking about, but whenever you watch it during auditing videos, it's always stated when they're saying the cop is talking about why you have an issue with me filming. If you have an issue with you filming, you shouldn't be a cop. Don't be so scared if you're a cop. That's when it's always brought up during an audit. Never brought up
Here's why that
situation
is.
You're talking about.
Here's why that is always over the camera. At least why I think it is. The police, to them, a camera is a weapon. They use it to put people in. Just wait, let's hear me out. They use it to put people in jail. It's a tool used to hurt people. So when we walk up on them, they're thinking that guy has something that can hurt me. He's trying to hurt me. And you see those cops, in my opinion, that have an issue with it. And the first thing that pops in my head is he's scared. And it really is true. He thinks this guy is here to hurt him. And that's why he's coming over there saying, hey, stand back. It's because he's afraid. He sees that camera as a weapon. And that's what made him fearful. Other cops, they don't have that jerky reaction, act hanky. And we don't call them you scared of a camera. It's, the ones that are coming with that bossy shit, giving orders, they're scared of a camera and we see it.
Most of the time they would react the same if there was no guy's hand. If he's coming, if you get some unknown individual coming up to your crime scene or traffic stop that's getting up into the situation, it doesn't matter whether they have a camera or not.
If you're injecting yourself, yeah.
Now that was something different. If you're injecting yourself, I've tested that theory over 50 times. By the way, Hank, the not have a camera, and I can tell you, I do believe every time they let you get remarkably close when you don't pull that camera out. Because I've tested that theory over and over, and I still test it. I don't pull my camera out and walk up to see if there's a difference. Walk past, talk to them. They even talk different without the camera. They'll let you get a foot from them without the camera. Everything is different. That is not true that if you had a camera, they would do the same thing. That cop does exist. And I've met a lot of them that don't give a fuck about the camera. They are just great and heroes. I feel bad for even filming the motherfuckers like that. But that is not true. Cameras trigger most fucking, just like people. Cops are people, trigger most people. You walk up filming a nigga 2 feet away, I'm gonna say something. Damn, Joe. That I don't know if that should even be legal. I'm not gonna lie with you. I don't even know if my profession should even be legal. I don't know if these cameras on my corners. You know, we got more cameras than any city in the fucking world. In Chicago, and they're all in my neighborhood because it's the bad one. I don't know if that's legal. They say if you got like 40 cameras on you from a corner in Chicago.
You can't walk anywhere in Chicago without facial recognition.
No, it's really they got
they
the
can peg
military
you.
got balloons over us with the satellite shit testing it on the drug neighborhoods, and my neighborhood is one of them. We are thoroughly covered. So don't give me shit
There's
about
no
walking up on you with a camera.
expectancy of privacy in the public, Joe, whether it's
Agreed.
a
That's what I
civilian
feel.
doing the
Yes,
filming or the police doing the filming.
I agree. The same laws that allow them to film me allow me to film them, and I take advantage of them.
All right, so let's continue watching this video.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone's trying to come on. Who is it? Greg Lawler. I don't know who that is.
Film them, and I take advantage of them.
You need to turn the volume down on the stream, Greg. You gotta turn this volume on the stream off.
Greg
You got it?
Film them.
No, he hasn't done it yet. Turn this volume on the stream off. Greg. Oh, still not. Greg, you need to turn the volume off.
Just pause the YouTube video.
Yeah, pause the YouTube video.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Just pause the YouTube video.
Before you even hit StreamYard, always pause the YouTube.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Did you pause it?
Yep. Yep, I paused it.
All right, good. All right, welcome. All right, so let's
yeah, good day.
You got a good voice, man. I might want to put you on a vid.
Let's continue watching this CFW arrest vid.
Greg, how you doing?
So that 2 units out here.
Not bad, mate. So what do we have here? Just a traffic stop?
This is Caroline. This is Caroline in Fort Worth. She's about to be. So this is her arrest video. Watching her arrest video.
Ah, cool.
CFW, Carolina, and Fort Worth. If you watch these vids,
it's a nice car too.
It is.
Golly! Can't you just leave people alone? Why are you searching so hard? That's something. It's because he's black, right?
Anybody hear that without thinking of Omaha? That always pops in my head now.
Yep.
The thing that boggles my mind is they must have no canine.
I'm there, right? Yeah.
How many complaints they got against you, officer? How many complaints you
Understand though, she was already mad at them because she looked at the stats of how they were pulling over blacks at a much higher rate, and she went there to give them shit, in my opinion.
Well, and maybe that's the case, but to assume that these are bad cops that are doing that, just rolling up on them like that, that's not fair to the police department. That's not fair to these officers, right?
But she said she looked at the stats. I don't guess she lied, and they bore out that they were pulling over blacks at an enormous rate.
But it doesn't mean every single police officer in that city is doing something like that, right?
Oh no, fuck that. Fuck that. You know, that's like
If this is down in the Carolinas, 90% of the population is black. So yeah.
That was dope. You say most of the people were black, that would account for it. But that's not the case.
I got lots of friends down in the Carolinas, so Yeah.
Well, she's
Okay.
not in
FW,
Carolina.
up your ass up there. I think you in chat.
She's in Texas.
How many complaints y'all got?
Ah,
Ever lied to the judge?
But she's still making assumptions that
Yeah,
they
that's
she
my
doesn't
issue.
Ever
know they
falsified police
Yes,
report?
this guy could
yes.
have
Do you reckon?
a history of carrying drugs. They
And
could
they
have had
still need to leave him the fuck alone. You don't get to search his car because he got a history of selling drugs.
well, if
No,
there's
but
other indicators like they smell marijuana, them over. There
No,
is.
but you do when he gives you permission.
you
Yes,
don't
and
even know if this person is on parole or
yeah. See. Here's the thing.
yes,
probation.
that's a good point.
We,
If
we
he's on
don't we
You
parole,
know,
don't know if
yeah.
this is a legit stop. We don't know if this is a legit stop or not. This could be a legit stop. She rolled up on them when it was already stopped and searching the car.
mhm.
We
Yes.
have no way of telling whether this is legit or not legit. So just
Anyone else
assuming that
She
it's
says
asked
not
him at the
legit.
It could
beginning,
be
did you
a
give them
common traffic
permission?
stop
He said
and full of
yes.
shit,
Oh,
or
well, there you
it
go.
could be a felony stop. Yeah,
Well,
we don't know.
and Lavender pointed out she asked in the beginning whether he asked if they gave permission. He said yes, so he gave permission for them to search the car.
right
There you
on,
go.
right on.
You
Anyone
arrest people
else
because they're black?
think that the only reason he stopped is because he's black dude?
It's
Besides
hard.
me.
It's hard to tell with this
We
video.
don't.
Honestly,
Yeah, we
it's
don't
hard
have.
to tell.
We
Yes,
don't
we do not know. But
have.
I'm saying I walk into I see a boxing match between a Hispanic dude and a white guy. For the first half of a second, I assume the Hispanic guy is going to kick his ass. And then I'm a boxing aficionado, so I can tell who's got the skills. Same way here. I see a black guy pulled over by police, whether they be black, white, or Hispanic. Police pull over more, I assume it's because he's black. I'm smart enough to know everything you guys just said. It could be this,
And,
could be
Good. I
that.
learned
and
boxing under
Joe,
Tim Witherspoon. Yeah.
I
So
remember Tim, baby.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Joe, when you do that, you're making the same assumptions that you're accusing the cops of making.
I
Yeah,
agree.
good
I'm
point.
just telling you. I'm just trying to be honest here. I'm smart enough
Right.
to cut it out and know better immediately. But my instinct, the first instinct is cause he was black, and that's being honest.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I'm just saying we just don't have enough information to tell
This
that.
is true. This is
Yeah,
true.
there's not
Well,
enough info.
I'm gonna say right now that they probably didn't even know he was black because looking at that passenger window and how much light's coming through it, those windows are
tinted,
way
yeah.
too dark for you to be able to see
It's
who's inside
it's
that
like my
vehicle.
BMW. It's completely blacked out. Yeah. You can't tell who's driving it till you pull them over.
I'm digging my heels in. Now I'm thinking, no chance he didn't know he was black. Now that y'all said that, he saw him through the front windshield. Now, tinted windows, he made sure he was black before he pulled him over. And I bet you
You'd have to see them
that's
through the front
Texas.
windshield.
All through the
Yes.
That's Texas. I bet you that front windows are rolled down.
all right, so let's continue watching here.
No, you can't. Keep going. Carry on. I'm good. You're not my dad.
Get out of the
Why would I
road.
have to get out of the roadway? I'm gonna... Why?
Cause you can go to jail for that.
Don't set that.
She about to.
Well, there you go. That's why she got. I don't know if she should have got arrested for that. To be honest, cited
She
maybe,
should
but not
not have. You
arrested.
know she should not have. You know
Definitely
she should not
cited.
have.
Cited, but I don't know about arrested for standing in the street. Let's see what
Yes,
that.
you
I mean,
cite her or something, but you do not do
Obstruction
that.
of
That
a
makes
public
black police
roadway.
officers.
Why?
Yep. That's a charge.
Why are you detaining me?
hold on, Art. I can't hear what's going on, so please, just
Oh,
hold
I'm
on real
sorry.
quick. Or
Sorry, dude.
I'm not doing that. Back. Why would I have to get out of the roadway? I'm gonna...
Obstruction of a public roadway.
I don't know if that holds up.
Art. Guys, I'm really trying to hear what's going on, what's being said. The video's almost
Go
over.
ahead, I'll
We'll
mute
get
up.
it once
I'll
I
mute up.
yeah, I want to hear what's going on here.
I don't have my ID.
Try this again.
Why would I have to get out of the roadway? One giant setback, two giant setback. I don't have my ID. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay, she's resisting her. Well, they shouldn't have. Yeah, they shouldn't have detained her anyway. That was. I don't understand why they detained her. That's really weird.
Why? Why are you detaining me?
I asked you to get out of the roadway. You
I stepped back. I did not stay in the roadway. I stepped right back. Oh, I stepped right back. I stepped right back. Fine. Hope you got your body cams turned on.
We do. Yeah, they are.
I stepped right back. I took 2 steps back. And you saw me.
PD showing unrelated female in custody.
I think you were right, Kenny. You said, in a
Okay.
way, when she was saying no, that's something I don't do. If they say, put your hands behind your back, I give it up. Her saying no, I don't think that was good. You guys should also be aware that
Yeah.
there is no sidewalk there. And where she is, we looked into it. The law is you can walk on the road or on the relief, however many feet in the grass off the road, no matter whose property it is. So she was given 3 feet by law on that road. So his charge is she must have been a foot or two past her 3-foot mark, and you cannot
What
start arresting people for that.
CFW? What
Well,
was
and she wasn't
the arresting
walking.
charge? What did they arrest? What was the charge they arrested you on, CFW? If you're still here, I'm just curious.
I bet it was that standing and obstructing the roadway.
But
Yeah,
that to
that's what I'm
me, I
thinking.
mean, Lad, does that make sense? Does that sound like it's an arrestable offense?
No,
Well, it
especially when there's
is.
no sidewalk.
She probably got cited for the standing in a roadway,
It's an
but arrested for the
exacerbation of
resisting
everything.
Ticket
because
dismissed the
she
next
has
day. Did you
already
say what it
made.
was, baby?
Standing in the road. Okay,
And
so
then
it's
the
just
road.
standing in the road. But I mean,
Dismissed the next day. Thank you,
yeah,
baby.
it should have just been. So what they so were you actually arrested? You had to go down to the. She actually had to go down. They arrested her. They
And they
booked her.
kept her overnight. They kept her for a while.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
It does not.
Kenny,
Was
Yeah.
there a resisting
Uh,
arrest in there anywhere?
No, they didn't charge with any of that.
when
I'm just saying that that's
Hold
how
on,
they
Art.
think.
thank
Hold
you.
on. Hank was talking. Hold on. Hank was
Oh,
talking.
okay.
Hank, go
Yeah,
ahead.
when asked to ID, did she provide ID?
That's true. But yeah, she didn't. But they didn't charge her for that either.
Yeah.
Well, no, that they don't have to charge her for that. But if they're trying to cite her and you refuse to ID, they can take you in to ID you.
Okay, that's true. But hold on. Also, they asked her one time if she's had ID. She doesn't have her ID. Don't you think they couldn't they have said what's your name and date of birth to
Yeah,
give her
if he doesn't,
information?
if he doesn't give that, then they have no choice but to take her in sometimes.
And then the charge would have been different, though.
Not necessarily.
No, that's a detainment.
Okay, so she said
Actually,
she
just
gave.
to ID.
So
Yeah.
she said she gave
She
ID.
said I gave ID. Good girl.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why.
So that's what it would be. Yeah.
What was she really charged with?
Just standing in the road. That's it. And apparently the ticket got dismissed the next day.
Yeah. It's because you get 3 feet. So maybe she was 4 feet on the road.
Maybe.
It sounds really weak.
It's really weak.
From what we see of the video, I don't know if what we.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see what the charges could have.
Missed, apparently, the judge thought it was, or the prosecutor thought it was weak too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I hope they scolded the cop and been like, "Come on, man." And again, if she's over there, let me ask, because I shouldn't be trying to think I'm some type of psychic. If she's standing over there without a camera yelling the same shit, does she get arrested? I think no.
I'm really with you. I mean, yeah, they didn't like the fact what she was saying, and she
I
should have.
have to agree.
I honestly think that if she would have went in there and not have said what she said, none of that would have happened.
Well, then she
I
sucks
really
as an
think.
auditor now, because she was proven right. I'm glad she did what she did. Now,
Well, no, I
they
mean,
need to be
like,
tested. Don't go out there and just film them. You test them. You ain't got to be a dick, but you make sure that you test them.
but that was being a dick, and accusing the cops of being pretty much being,
She was being a dick.
profiling.
Yeah.
She was accusing them of profiling. Yeah, that pissed them off. Should the cops have been more professional? Absolutely.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Very good. We are definitely in agreement now.
And it does smell of a retaliatory.
It does.
Yes.
It does.
I would have to agree. It definitely looks like that. All right, so it looks like Carolina is going to join us. Maybe. There she is.
I'm out.
Hey, baby.
That last part.
Hey, Carolina.
Yeah, so I mean, I know that I was mocking them. I was heckling them and everything, but the emails that I had gotten were pointing to the fact that they just are really hard on the black people that live there. So I was just kind of testing them out just to see what would happen, and I found out the hard way.
Yeah.
I mean, why did they get so mad? Was I pointing out something that was true? Because I've heckled before, and nothing's ever happened like that, you know. So are they doing this? We're going to find out. We're going to get some more data on it. I can't just depend on the emails. I have to get the actual data. I have to get some body cam footage of how they're talking to the black people compared to the white people. You know, it's a 20,000 man town and 80 cops. So it's a disproportionate amount of.
Holy.
Yeah, and then also at the jail when I was there, the people at the jail were really nice because they told me that this happens to 4 to 5 people a day.
Oh, wow.
Yes, because they're trying to pump the numbers up, I guess.
Yes, during COVID, they're doing that here too.
Yeah, and so I was taken to the Ellis County Jail, but it was the city that arrested me.
Don't want to say so.
So, and I got to get the date on that because I don't know, like that's what they told me, but I had to see the actual numbers from the jail. So people at the jail were really nice to me. I thought they were going to cut me loose right away, but they kept me for a long time. So, and then what was really bad is that, you know, everybody's always saying, she gets those jail rosters, blah, blah, blah. Well, nobody could find me. They didn't know what jail to look in because they did not book me and fingerprint me and mugshot me until 10 minutes before the judge got there the next morning.
They were not confident.
So something was going on. Yeah. And plus he was watching his video, his body cam footage on the way to jail. And so I said, oh, there you go. I said, and he goes, you shouldn't have mocked me. So there it was right there. It was my mouth.
Oh, you shouldn't have mocked me.
You shouldn't have mocked me. But that's free speech, you know, so.
In other words, I would teach your ass who's boss. We have no room for cops with that fucking attitude. None, zero. It must be fucking beat out of them.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing, Carolina.
Really, like, over the top on that car because I had already driven by once, and then the worst part is that they towed my car, which had nothing to do with my crime.
And it was parked in a legit spot.
It was parked in a good spot, and so you know, the next morning when I get out, I'm like, I'm lost. So I get my phone. I have 10% battery. I'm like, oh no, I got 10% battery, and my cord's in the car. So I checked the map, and it's 1.8 miles. So I had to walk 1.8 miles to my car, and I get there, and my car's not there. I'm like, and they were circling the whole time, so they could laugh at me that they had told my car.
So here's the thing, Carolina. I don't agree with how you approach the cops in the get-go. I mean, I'm going to be real with you on that one.
I heckled them. I did heckle them. I heckled them to kind of test it out to see if my theory was correct or not.
At the same time, they shouldn't have arrested you on such a weak-ass charge. At least from the video, it really looks weak, and it does stink of retaliation from what we did see. I mean, I couldn't think of any reason for you to be arrested because you were standing in the street. That is a citation.
Supervisor, and they kept saying, "Yeah, we'll get you one." But my paperwork had, like, the ticket had one date on it, and then the other paperwork they gave me had a different date. So I called on Friday, and they said, "Oh yeah, that ticket's already been dismissed. We already sent the paperwork out to you." And I was like, "Whoa, okay." Then I guess that's done, you know, like. But I still had I had already ordered the records before the traffic stop that I wanted, that I needed. You know, I'd already gone to the courthouse and ordered all that stuff.
So people are asking, they don't believe you that it was dismissed. Is there any way you could show the dismissed ticket?
Don't even entertain that shit.
You can call if you want to. Waxahachie.
Okay, so if you guys want to call to find out if you guys are worried about it.
I don't have any paperwork yet. It didn't come yet. But it got dismissed because it was a week. And actually, when I was getting booked in, they said, "Can we put a name down for your emergency number?" And I said, "Well, you guys are just gonna book me and cut me loose, right? Because I just thought they were just gonna let me out, right?" And they said, "Well, just in case that they keep you overnight." I'm like, "Nah, I'm probably gonna get cut loose." And he kind of looked at me like, "Yeah, you're gonna get cut loose."
Yeah,
But
then Randy had a good question. Did you find out why they pulled the guy over in the first place?
no,
Very
that's
good.
another thing too, because when I was getting arrested, he was filming me, so I want that footage.
What was the stop for? Did you ever find
I
out?
don't know. I gotta go back and get that to find out what his stop was for, because they just like forgot about him, gave him his keys, and came after me.
Really? They let him go?
You know, they just let him go.
Wow.
He was filming me getting arrested, so
Oh, he's the cat who filmed the cop. I
he
mean,
was
the
filming
guy.
me. He was filming me. He was filming me when he was going off. So,
Carolina,
Oh, that's
Carolina,
funny.
you say that you went down there because you heard about extra efforts against black people.
right.
How did you interjecting yourself into it prove any of your theory?
I just
You're
wanted
not black, are
when I
you?
was interjecting myself or when I was heckling them and using my free speech right, I just kind of wanted to see their reaction to that. I know what's going on. You see
Have
what I'm
you ever
saying?
seen
I
that
want them
type
to
of
know that
reaction
I knew
before and had
what
done the
they're doing.
very same thing?
So what? Say that again.
Have you ever received that same type of reaction after doing the shenanigans you were doing?
Never, because I like usually when the shenanigans, that I've done are just like those are pretty mild compared to some of them that I've done. I usually know when to stop, and usually at the end I'm shooting the shit with the cop and having a good
Right.
time with him. But this time, I mean, that's kind of when I knew, okay, there is something fishy going on here, because he came after me too quick.
Shakespeare.
I don't think you proved your theory at all.
Hey, check
No,
this out.
I just
Shakespeare.
thought like I was just gonna feel them out to see, how their reaction was to letting them know that I know, hey, this is a black thing, driving while
Have
black.
y'all ever heard the saying? I
You're white.
think the lady does protest too much. It's from Shakespeare. The chick was guilty, and the way he know is because when he brought it up, she protested too hard. So in CFW's defense, him locking her up is it could be point to a direction of they're guilty of what she was accusing them of.
Yeah, why would they get so mad if it wasn't true? That's
Yeah,
kind of
it looks like you got a good start on proving your theory, but
yeah. I
Yes,
got
yes.
one stop is just one stop. It's
right. I
I'm
mean, but I
fucking
had already
Gary
ordered,
Greg. What's his name? I'm
but
fucking that
when
dude.
I was ordering the records before
Gary.
I had gotten there, the ladies that I was getting the records from, they were rolling their eyes, like, and I was very polite to them because you have to be polite to them because I wanted the records. They were rolling their eyes, like, oh, okay, Yeah.
Did you film yourself asking for the records?
No, I didn't do that because I didn't want to intimidate them, and I just wanted to
I
be like,
understand. I understand.
I just wanted them to think
Yeah.
I was an average person walking in, and I didn't want them
I
to
do
put their hands in their face.
80% of the shit I do, even with cops, I don't even pull my camera out.
No,
You don't
yeah,
get the same communication if you pull that camera up.
exactly. But
All right, so Greg, what do you think about the video we just saw? Give you a chance to talk here a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in Australia, and our coppers would just arrest you.
yeah,
They've got they've got laws here that you go interfering with the cops when they're doing a traffic stop, and you're going to end up in the back of their car with your handcuffs on.
one of your officers just got arrested for that. He was just sitting in a bus stop.
That's all you have to be doing.
I would have had more respect for the officers if they would have arrested you for interference.
Yeah, I agree.
That weekend charge on the road sucks.
Yeah,
I could see an argument. Yeah, I could have saw interfering. I could have saw an argument for the interfering and then the resistance. No, I'm not going to do that. I could have saw maybe a weak argument, but definitely more of an argument for arresting you for, or more of a reason. Definitely more of a reason than a fucking citation. That was.
But Kenny and Hank, that
and the
is
fact
at
that he
least
was
an
looking.
argument.
I could see an argument, but at the same time, the fact that he's looking at the way you're saying he was looking at the cam footage, obviously he was driving off, that just tells you that he wasn't quite sure about the situation.
Yes, go on.
But he achieved his objective, didn't he? He got you locked up for the night.
Yes, he did. You can beat the case, but
So
you can't beat the
at the
rap.
end of the day, he, I'm not being mean to you, but he won that one.
Well, not. He might have won
Go
the
ahead,
battle.
babe.
He could lose the war because she might have decent grounds for a civil suit in this one.
Truth.
And hopefully the judge and some of his friends are saying I was dumb. So she won in that sense. Don't keep bringing that dumb shit here.
Yeah, regrettably, that sort of thing just won't run here. The cops have got the powers to give you a move on order, and if you refuse to move on, it's off to the caboose.
Are you saying legally?
Yeah, totally legally.
Australia,
Fuck out of
absolutely.
here. You niggas.
They'll just shove you right in the back of the truck. Oh yeah, you're gone. Bye.
Yeah. It's we don't have a Bill of Rights. You just have a right to an attorney when you hit the courthouse. You know, and but you know our cops are pretty laid back. But unless you piss them off, and then you're going to be in a whole world of trouble.
Hey, Caroline.
Someone asked civil suit on what grounds? What do you got when someone will explain civil suit on what grounds? So Michael Bowman wants to know.
Well, I don't know. Standing in the road does not seem like an arrestable offense by itself. You put everything together with this. Retaliatory arrest is illegal.
Yeah,
it's a violation of her rights, and
it's civil suit because she got the right to stand there and film. If you tell her she can't, you're fucking with her civil rights.
Yeah, it's.
If she was standing on public property and not private property, she has every right to film, say, speak, do whatever she wants. Those are constitutional rights in the U.S.
Yeah,
it's more a constitutional law.
And they're by them going with the arresting you for standing in the road, then they're not making the argument that you're interfering with the stop.
Right. And plus, on the car, the one guy said, "You should not have mocked me." And I hope that's on body cam.
Yeah,
I know, right?
So all right, so it looks like we have two trains of thought that are going on in the chat right now. We have the chat that's saying that is all right. So one of all, let's ask the chat. Who in the chat believes that it was a retaliatory arrest and it was a wrongful arrest, and who thinks it was a justified arrest? Let's give me a 1 if you justified arrest, and give me a 2 if you think it was a unlawful arrest. Let's see what the chat's thinking.
This would give me a chance to get to know the way your chat thinks. You know, I assume your chat's biased. Everybody room, I assume, has a bias. You, Sancho, some others, certainly Masshole, I believe, lean toward favoring the cops. Most motherfuckers' bias is toward just stupidity and shit. And then you got some who just hate the cops, and you got rooms that have that bias.
Plus the fact that they dismissed it.
And then you also got motherfuckers that don't have bias.
All right, can someone count the ones?
Is that
I'll count
true?
the 2.
Yeah.
Someone count the
It's true.
ones. I'll count the 2, please. Thank you.
Plus, but they've already dismissed it, so that goes to tell you.
So I got 4 2s.
Four
ones.
So it looks like it's half and half. We're
very
not
good.
the chat is very split.
Very good.
Chat is
Okay,
very split on
so
this.
how many people in there think I should do some more plastic surgery and makeup? Like both of us, like everybody else is saying.
No Botox.
Hey, Carolina.
And maybe a boob lift,
Next time, bring glasses. When you do your mugshot, do it as Shelly.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Hey, Ian Woodfield, I can't prove it because they mailed the papers on Friday, so
Kenny, could you
All right, so Randy,
go to my channel?
hold on. Yeah, hold on, Joe, but we'll go to your channel. But hold on. So I think that's a fair question to ask. Who on the panel hates cops? I don't hate cops. Archangel, do you hate cops?
I don't hate cops.
Absolutely not.
Hank, do you hate cops?
I'm the closest
Carl, do you
to
hate
it.
cops?
I'm the closest
I've met a
to it. I
lot
don't
of
hate
good
cops.
ones.
Cops
I've met a
are
lot
like
of good
everyone
ones.
else. But I do
Okay, so-
believe, and I don't know if I'm alone on panel on this one, that from 9 to 5, when a cop works, he does harm to the public. And I believe his job is like being a politician. It feeds, certainly city cops where I'm from, it feeds bad behavior, it turns a good person bad. That type of shit. I believe that shit.
Okay. So
But I got a search on one of my biz kids, Kenny, and maybe just the first half of the first part of that shit. I'd like you to see that shit. They're tearing this guy's car apart.
Yeah. But yeah. So nobody on chat, nobody in panel hates cops, and I highly doubt anyone in chat hates. Actually, I can't say that. There might be one or two that hate cops.
Right. I hear you.
And when they told that guy he was no longer detained, he was boom, out of there. The other guy. So the guy that was having the
I told you that they wanted you for saying that motherfucker, you racist. You doing this because he black. Now he could have been just a guy who believes he's nowhere near racist. How dare her say that? I'm offended. Let me go get her. Or he could have been doing the cover up bullshit.
Right.
What video?
Yeah.
What video, Joe?
2 videos ago. Yeah. Let me zoom in. Yeah, the black guy. Yeah.
So thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
This guy was given
I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go heckle Maggie K some more.
All right.
Respect.
No, I'm not really gonna heckle her. I'm done with her. Thanks, guys.
All right. So here we go. So we're checking out Joe. You want to give us a little backstory on this real quick?
Yeah, the intro is from High Desert. It's just about 30 seconds or something. That's nothing to do with anything. And the rest of the video is with San Joaquin Valley. A guy's pulled over and he's given permission to search the vehicle. This is in Bakersville, California.
All right. So let's go ahead and watch this.
Is it really? It is. It's not this that we're on, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at those fucking mountains.
Beautiful. Right?
Yeah.
I would love to live there. Look at those fucking
Bakersfield.
mountains.
I had a Forrest Gump flashback.
I've been looking for that in the comments for someone to say that. I thought that was gorgeous.
We already told you what we were doing. Obviously,
It's safe. Like you're some sort of black magician, Joe.
Right? Bringing the light. Immediately the cop.
That's a cool intro.
Which triggers me if y'all don't know me.
Oh, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. I would not interfere in what you're doing. Be nice. I'm not going to give you any problems.
See, I'm doing better, Kenny. Normally I'd have cursed him out for that.
You're right.
He's calling for backup.
You can do your job. I wouldn't interfere with you, bro. I know, but you don't get to decide where I stand, bro. I'll hop over here on the public sidewalk to make you feel. Actually, no, you do not. The Supreme Court, the 7th Circuit, they've made rulings, officer. But I don't want to disturb you. Do your job. I know, but you don't get to determine. I'm a grown man. I want to be at a certain place. You don't get to determine where I want to be.
I see myself losing my temper right here.
Yeah, you can tell.
How you doing, man?
Look at that look.
Yeah, I'll be over here on the sidewalk.
It's like, all right, all right.
Yes, he was cool.
You can really do your job. I'm not gonna bother you, bro.
And he listened. And he was like, okay, now I believe him. And he went on and did his job. And this is a great example. Someone said he is alone and there's 3 of us out there.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you were plenty far away. The only thing I saw that it might ask you to back away from this vehicle because he's got a canine unit, and someone standing that close to the vehicle can agitate.
And I would have understood. I wouldn't want to agitate the
I
dog.
would trigger the
I probably had weed in my pocket. I'd understood that.
but dude, my dog would have been triggered. Trust me.
Right?
In my opinion, you're grown, man. You make your decisions. I don't like to see him going through your shit like that, though. Bet you wouldn't let him search your crib.
I never been to a rodeo.
It's
Nate Skates, everybody. Nate Skates 187. Y'all should go sub him up. Look like he about 12. That's San Juan King cat over there.
See who's here with us? We got Joe Cool in the house. What's up, Colorado Donkey Watch? Joe Cool visiting from Chicago all the way to Bakersfield. Seems like we got Highway Patrol searching a vehicle here.
I love seeing that different the way we say different stuff. That was really cool. Looking at their footage from the same event, everybody with different styles. It geeked me a lot. This guy was incredible. Greatest cop you'll ever meet. Really cool cat. Just they all should be like that. I'd be out of a job tomorrow if they were like him.
COVID inspection and lessons on mechanic, how to pop the trunks. My man's got the tire up. UK Brummy, I see you, baby. Joel, I'm coming. And then there's another cop. I don't know where he went to. He's back in the car. I see him. This guy's a dick, Joe. He's been searching this car for at least a half hour.
Yeah,
know,
this
right?
this took a long
You
time.
don't want to brush while you back there?
Just let
The
the
thing that
man go
bugs
already.
me is
Shit.
the car
Come
says
on, man.
K9 officer. Wouldn't you just rub the
overhaul your
K9?
vehicle like he's doing?
Right.
Check the on while you at it, bro.
Let the K9 show you where it is.
This is not America. This is not what Americans do. I think this is the bad part of your job. It makes you look bad. What he's doing, as great as you guys are, I think it makes you look bad, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. You know, it's a Sunday. I don't mean to be heavy on the conversation on Sunday. I'm sorry. I can't stand that right there. He all up under the man floorboard.
I mean, yeah.
If that was his wife or his mom, he'd lose it. He's in the back
What is he?
again.
Is he?
Now
What's he
he's in the
looking
back
for?
seat again.
Drugs. He's got the scope. He's looking in vents. He's under the floorboard with the scope and the screen and whatever.
Right, but it's a K9 cop.
You put the
So
dog
he has
in
a
there?
drug sniffing dog in the back of his car, and the motherfucker didn't use it.
Yeah, that's
He is
him.
back in the back seat for about the fifth. Hey Tina, how you doing, baby? Fifth, sixth times just since I've been red beer. It's good to see you, pal.
Why are you washing his ass like that, Joe?
Yeah.
There you go. There's
People
your
saying
glory
his shit
shot.
is
Sammy, what's good?
his
Make
shit is
sure
underwear.
he ain't playing nothing.
Here, when they search a car, they take everything out of the car, dump it
This
on the
guy's
ground,
been
and then
digging in this car at least a half hour. That I've been here, I've gassed up, went to the station. Now I need to
he
get
got all the
cigars.
shit out
Now
of
I'm
the
thinking
ground.
about it. JKMA, how you doing? Ed, what's good? Angel, there you are. I see you now. What's up? Good to see you.
I see Michael.
All right, I think he's done. That was a joke. Of course, he's not done. Always family tyrants.
You're starting to look a bit frustrated.
I think
This
so.
is unbelievable.
Which one are you talking about?
I hope you ain't in a hurry and got somewhere to go, man, because damn. That's all I got to say. Damn. Hey, and that cop over there is so cool, y'all. That cop over there talking to SJV. That dude is incredible, yo. T-Man, I see you, fam.
I try to point that out and make sure we highlight the good guys, too.
What was the initial stop for it?
Again, it's like CFW land. We got there. It was already ongoing. The guy didn't want to tell us. I know he had consent, and I know it took over an hour.
Okay.
Read the cops. Read the comments out to the cops. Okay, I'll do that. Fattening the pigs up for the harvest. Road pirates. Someone calls you guys road pirates. Air Cool, what's good? Raider, I see you, fam. Canada is watching. They'd like you to know, officer. The Netherlands would like you to know that they're watching you as well. They're watching you tear this guy's car up. Y'all ruthless. Look at my man, though, y'all. Hey, Chronic, how you doing, baby? Denmark is watching. Steroid abuse, someone says. I think you're wrong. He's just in good shape. I don't think you're right with that one. Blevitz, how you doing, baby? I say thank you. I'm just naturally like this. I don't have to even work out. Yeah, for sure, baby. This must be his specialty. He is really thorough with this shit. I saw a bunch of fingers. Class, what's up? Canada would like to say screw you. Actually, they gave the thumbs of the middle fingers up. Catman, what's good? I love it when cops are on their knees. He's bent over. Yes, he is. And I think he got one of those little scopes. I forget what you call them, but you know you can put it in there. Tulsa, Oklahoma is in the house. Officer, they like you to know. And you move it around. And, hey, Southern, how you doing, baby? And you can see inside little holes and shit. I think he's using one of those right now.
He took the plugs out the door.
I think
He's
you
got the
probably need some
scope in the
serious
door.
probable cause to tear somebody's shit up like this. So there must be some factors that I am unaware of. He must know this dude's birth date, where he
What's up,
lived at, his
Taco?
home address, and some of his friends.
Hey, Taco.
He's snaking something.
Can you pause for a second?
Through the holes in the side of the door.
I was just going to point out that the canine was probably used before Joe got there, or he placed back in the car with the way they're searching. My guess is the
I would
canine
think it
already
was,
hit.
right? But
That's a
check
good
this
point.
out.
That's
Weed
a
is
very good
legal
point.
there. Weed is legal there. So you think the K9 would have had hit on narcotics?
Probably.
Well, yeah, because I think if it was just weed, then if it was something, I think the guy would have been okay to tell you. The fact that he didn't tell you is he's probably guilty of something. You know what I mean?
There's something that we don't know going on. And I'm still curious. He couldn't use the dog to narrow down the scope after an hour. Wouldn't the dog have a better, if there are drugs, can tell you where they are? Is that a thing?
You know, sometimes they can narrow it down, but it just depends.
Got there, Joe.
Say again?
Could he have used the dog before he got to the scene?
I think he did use the dog. The dog hit, and then he searched himself. I was wondering if after his efforts proved fruitless, why couldn't he bring the dog and tell if it's at the back of the car, the front of the door car? You got the doors open. I wonder if that's even a thing.
Mm-hmm. Good question, though.
You know, sometimes the trace is all over the car, so it doesn't really help.
Yeah, he could have marijuana residue all over the car from shaking.
Yeah, but if there's a 20-pound bale buried somewhere, that's going to be where the source is. Any fucking dog, if he's worth his salt, should be able to know where the source is, as opposed to trace amounts.
Well, even though marijuana is legal, the dogs are trained to sniff out marijuana.
I don't know if y'all can see that.
So he could be hitting on on marijuana residue, which
Kimber.
Now he is taking, I guess it's orthoscope or something it's called, and he is snaking it behind the glove box. Hey, Catter Baby, how you
It's
doing?
about to get to the part where the whole reason I wanted to show you this, aside from the search, there's something else I thought was interesting.
Get his good side. Good luck with that shit. PDF, you in here? I don't see you, but I see Jake Money saying hi. So,
He is
man, he
prying
just took
off
off
the
the
vents.
freaking
I'd be furious.
the vent.
No way that screwdriver
canine
Now
had
he's
to
looking at
hit.
the vent where the vent
that shit
was. I don't know if y'all can
Right?
see it when he moves his head.
He's
Maybe you can see it.
confident.
He took the hole.
Yeah, like they had to use a canine because the way he's searching, this isn't just some preliminary search. He knows something's there and he's gonna find it.
Yeah.
They have some knowledge that this is a drug car.
I guess now he's gonna
Keeps the
snake
scope in
the
his
thing
car
through
with a
there
computer
and get out
screen
of
hooked
shot.
to it. So he does this. This is his job, searching vehicles, and he's good at it.
He's bloody thorough.
If you could pause it 1 second.
Yeah, okay, where's the driver?
This is one issue with.
Hold on. There we go. Didn't want to pause on his ass like that. Go ahead.
This is one problem with Joe interacting with the driver is it interferes with the one officer observing his behavior, because right now they're trying to observe his behavior to see when he gets nervous and everything while they're searching the car.
Yeah. However, he was called there to watch me. That is his job right now. Dude told him I have a citizen interfering. Come look out for me. So the guy is watching me, and that's what he was called for. And that's the one I'm interacting with, not the guy who's searching the car. I'm interacting with the guy who's watching me.
Okay, but I'm just saying, you're kind of talking about, how, with
No,
interfering
your
on
point
stops,
still
how,
stands.
yeah,
Your point's valid that the other guy now he can't watch the third guy whose car it is. He can run. He's not, all of that shit.
it's not even so much he can run; it's watching the behaviors of him while
See? Yes.
they're searching. They're
Yeah,
looking for
very good.
clues of nervousness
If
and
I wasn't there, he probably wouldn't have called that cop. But if there was a second cop there, there is an opportunity there. And if you're a cop and you're any good at your job, that's what he should be doing.
He's being patient as fuck. He's over here being a very patient man. Again, I got no problems with this guy right here. The guy been leaning in the cars. The car is a joke. Oh, he doesn't know. He
okay,
just got here. Can I ask you? Do you know why he
sorry,
got
can I
pulled?
pause it
Yeah, he got
again?
here late. He just got here.
Why you always want to pause it on his ass?
Yeah.
Fucking taco.
He just came to.
You got a fetish for guy ass tacos? Is that what's going on here?
No. Okay, so Joe showed the driver. That driver, Joe's like, yeah, he's all cool and everything. No, that driver is hiding. He's
I
trying to
think
hide like
so.
his instincts completely.
Did you see
He's
when the
looking.
first time I put the camera on and say, did you give him permission? He puts his head up. He's hiding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got the hood down. He's looking down.
Yep.
He's doing everything possible to try and not show any type of
try not to
nervousness.
be seen. Notice, yes.
Officer's trying his best to
If
imitate
you
a
look at this
statue right
officer, this officer is completely observing him for any types of behavior.
Yes, he is.
Absolutely.
Very good,
Absolutely.
Kenny and Taco. You're right. He is doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Absolutely.
Back this cat up, and that cat's not cordial or courteous. He won't be talking.
But the other two
He's
cops
a
came
douchebag.
and were just,
yeah.
Different people are
Officer
so different. This guy was normal. The
He
other
is
guy
not
was cordial and
playing.
friendly
Let
on
me
the
see if I
other side.
can
You
see
about
what
to
he
get
is.
a jam
Oh,
on
he
the
is
other
in the
guy
office
on the other side.
right now.
He's
He really believes this guy has drugs on him. This is not normal shit right here. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, baby?
But here's the King, James King. Yes, there is an issue with warrantless search, but this one really isn't. They had permission. They pulled him over, stopped him for whatever reason that we honestly don't know. But we do
And
know
that guy
they
in the
do
back
have.
is a K9 officer, so the dog probably hit. We don't know that, but that's probably happened as well.
most likely.
Yeah. So this more than likely isn't a warrantless search. This is essentially we're not sure, and the way they're searching, they're looking for it. This isn't like just a precursor look. They are expecting to find something. He is like, oh no, motherfucker, I'm finding this shit.
And this is towards the border, right?
This is Bakersville. I don't think it's near a border. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, it's
only about
lower California, but it's not that close to a border.
Okay.
I thought it was only a couple hours from the Mexican.
Yeah, I mean, a couple hours.
Yeah, hours is not.
It's
close,
not
yeah.
walking distance per se. You know.
Hey, y'all get a look at SJV doing his job. Now watch this. Look at the dialogue between these two cats.
This is one of my quotes, right? This is one of my, what I like to say on my channel. From sea to shining sea, people are picking up cameras and recording police to hold them accountable. Why? Because it's necessary and it's your right and it's your duty to do it. We got a lot of issues going on, a lot of disconnect between people and the police.
Thank you, thanks.
What is the fix? And that's what I focus on.
Y'all see my point though? When a cop is cordial like this dude, you get this shit. That guy right there is incredible.
Let's see what my man's tearing up next.
That's true. It could be cash. That's true, Ian.
That was dope. Whoever said
It is.
that.
It is. Yes.
Actually, if they have drugs
Agreed,
that can
right? That'll set
detect
the whole
cash
tone.
too. Yeah.
If you're in a situation like that, you know,
We have
CBP
has them.
control. Not like if you can't control your F bombs, how are you going to control your chicken?
Hey, Barbara, baby.
Some guys only respond to it. I mean, but that's certain
Some guys
situations.
respond to
Not
F
going
bombs.
up on a traffic stop.
Cursing that mother with your fucking license.
Not professional. You're right. Absolutely.
Hey, Fort Worth, how you doing?
Hey, deflate your ego, bro.
Oh, shit, he's back in the back seat. I think he's dodging me.
Hey, deflate your ego. No, I go about my day. Leave the fuck alone, excuse me. Right? That's the way it needs to be. If I walked up to tell you, I was in my right. And again, this might be offensive, but you shut the fuck up when I walk up with my camera. And then, like, with your boy, the guy in the car, I want you to stand over there. I don't give a fuck what you want. You don't pay my bill. Nigga, I don't get part of your check. I need you to stand. You don't need shit. You need to do your job and leave the city.
Southside.
That's how I feel.
So what made you go off like that, Joe? What happened? Joe?
Is he still in the room?
Nah, he left.
Oh, he got dropped. Okay, well, never mind it.
That sucks.
He ran away once he started swearing on camera.
Oh, that's what it was. He's like, oh shit. He's like, oh shit. I remember what happened here. I gotta get out of here.
Me now.
I gotta get out of here. I remember what happened.
Yeah. He's seen the end of the movie.
It's like Dr. Phil. You know what's going to happen at the end of the episode.
Because he's done. Yeah, I think you're putting his car back together now. I hope so. This guy been through a ton.
I got a phone call.
Put it up on the lift.
Well, here our cops are not that courteous. They don't put anything back. They just leave it out on the road, and you've got to put it back.
Hold on. He was all under the hood playing mechanic.
Oh, there he is.
Makes you wonder if he's not working on a tip
Shame,
off.
guys. This is shameful shit here.
I would still put that car up.
Check for any damage to his vehicle. Very good, John.
Oh, and he's gone again. Damn it, Taco. It's your fault.
It's a bit easier from here. They just have to suspect that you have drugs in your car, and they can pull your car apart.
Oh, girl. You're free to go. I appreciate you.
Ah, you're back.
My man,
We
can I
figured you run
ask why he stopped you? All right. He say he got to go, man, but
So they didn't find anything.
they didn't find anything.
That's a hell of a search to not find anything.
Either he's really good at hiding,
Or he didn't have anything. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Can I ask you, officer, that was just voluntarily that he allowed all that? Can I ask you, was that a voluntary search, officer? All right, you be easy, man. It was really good to meet you.
All right. Okay. So, wow. That was a really long search. Finding. I mean, wow.
It was a ridiculously long search. It was very fucking thorough.
Yeah, super thorough.
Yeah.
He had the tools for the job. He had a dog, a scope with the snakes through the everything. He shot
It was not his first rodeo.
Damn, man.
Because the guy was black. Wait, what?
Hey, it happens.
It happens, right?
It happens.
Or hey, what if you guys? I mean, this is probably really like not true, but just think about this. What if that dude was a cop, right? And they were actually, he was getting ready to go to this big cartel meet, and they're actually putting the drugs on. And the reason it took so long is because y'all were there and they didn't want you to see
Fucking shit
that you
up.
guys were putting shit in. And so you actually made it longer and delayed them. And by showing this video, that guy could be fucking dead right now. So you could be responsible for the death of a DEA agent, Joe Cool. What's up with that?
I was about to say, do I get a
Pablo
warrant for that?
Escobar's
I'm stupid.
applauding you right now.
Sounds a bit like the gunman on the grassy knoll, right?
I know that's not likely, but I just thought I'd throw it out there.
It's something I hadn't considered, right?
That was dark, man.
That was dark.
That was dark.
I was like, was I going into targeted individual territory right there, guys? Maybe Moorish territory, probably a little bit. All right,
Joe, I didn't know your Joe. I didn't know your hoodie was white. I thought it was gray all the time. It was just from all the pot smoke.
I had my phone in the sun. Shit might look different over there. It overheated. That's when I got kicked off.
All right, so Ark, what do you think? What did you think of that search and all that? What did you think of the whole situation?
I don't agree with the search. I don't. There's so much that honestly, I don't want to touch it.
I just got.
I don't want to touch it.
On that video, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just got a comment, and it goes back to what Kenny said. On that video, it says the camera stopped the cop from planning anything. That's kind of like the opposite of what Kenny was saying. Actually, kind of the same what Kenny was saying.
Yeah, but I'll say they're doing it for a noble cause. He's assuming they're being dirty cops.
I was thinking that they might plan shit on you. Yeah.
I've had drugs planted on me at least 3 times. I'm sure more. And they didn't have to plan them on me because I used the drugs and sold drugs. It didn't stop them.
Hank, what did you think?
Keeping it real.
It was a really long search, but I'd like to know the circumstances around it. We don't know. Did the dog hit? And
let's assume he did.
What information do they have on the individual?
Yes, they got to know something about him, right? He has to be. They have to think he either carrying $500,000 or a lot of weight.
Well, they could have been surveilling him from a known drug point.
Correct.
We just don't know at this point.
I would love to know.
There's got to be something.
There was a reason he was targeted.
I would hope there would be a reason for taking that long to search.
I'm with you, Hank.
Could be just a good ploy for a bit of overtime.
Wait, I just thought of something. The guy said he gave him permission. When a dog hits, they don't even need permission anymore. So it's something we're missing.
That's true.
Well, they still ask for permission before they
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he didn't run a dog. If the guy agreed to give permission, then our theory is still wrong, and there was no need to run a dog.
Once you run the dog,
would you tell him I'm back here?
Once you run the dog, you come back around and you ask for permission.
Now that's
if
logical.
Permission is not granted, then you get a warrant.
All right, very good.
That's usually the way it works.
You don't need a warrant if the dog's hit because then you have problems.
But if the dog hits, that's reasonable suspicion enough, like Hank is describing. Yes, and you can do what you want.
Yes, but it disturbs me, right? Normally the way this happens, they ask, hey man, I want to search your car. The guy says no. He says, I'm going to run a dog. If he hits, I'm going to search it anyway. I don't know if a guy runs the dog hits, and then he says, hey, and then he brings up, I want to search your car. Is that okay?
And
I've seen it that way.
It happens that way? All right.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Because then the list go, well, the canine hit, and we're going to search it anyways.
Totally possible, yeah.
So, Gary, what do you think?
They use it as an indicator, like, as another indicator of, okay, he has something to hide, or doesn't he?
Yes. That's exactly how it works.
Observing human body language, because the whole time, as Jay was saying, this guy has nothing in that car. He's too cool. and I was saying, and some of you were saying, this guy's hiding something. That's interesting to me. I don't know what it means.
I like Jimmy's comment.
That was a great comment, Jimmy.
Oh, I gotta say it again. Something about Joe killing over.
Yeah. Any canine walking past Joe would kill over from being strangled to death.
Yes, yes.
Watching too much Cheech and Chong.
I'll
So
be
Gary,
telling them cops that shit too.
So Gary, what do you think about the audit we saw? Or I guess it would be not an audit; it was a cop watch.
Yeah, you got an opinion? I'm interested.
Well, after
Both Gary. They
whenever the
both
dog hits on
guy
it,
named Gary.
they're gonna.
Oh, Greg
Huh?
and Gary. Okay.
Greg ain't up here. This is Gary.
There's a Greg up here.
Greg, I'd be talking a lot
There's a
different.
Greg in the center.
There's a Greg here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, my phone's kind of skipping in and out. I was trying to catch what was going on, but as far as I can tell, or the way I feel about it, if the dog takes a hits on it, well, they got the right to go in there and search as long as they clear through the driver and everything and all that.
Yes, and the
And
driver apparently cleared it.
And if it takes an hour, it takes an hour. If it takes 2 hours, it takes 2 hours. They're going to look through there until they are comfortable at what they're doing. That apparently it was either a mishit or an old hit.
Okay, I think I understand what that means.
Yeah. They found, regardless of the fact that they didn't find anything, they still had to do their job.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
Fair
true.
enough. Yeah.
Fair statement.
Call it a lack of updated information.
Yeah. Greg, what do you think?
Well, I think if they're going to go to that much effort, they've got more than just a suspicion you've done something.
Very good, Greg. Very good.
That's a lot of work that copper put in there searching that car.
Absolutely.
It is.
And you either had prior information or, like everyone said, maybe the dog has indicated. And
check
then
this out.
Gone to town on it.
What are the odds that was the right guy for that job, right? What are the odds he ran up on a guy with a scope and a drug sniffing dog, and he's the drug guy? I don't think that's likely. I think maybe they did know who he was and had reason or something.
Yep.
You just don't pull a nigga over dog hits and you spend an hour unless you really think something. Not just because he hit. I don't know.
Who knows?
The thing is, I didn't see the dog come out.
I didn't.
I mean, the first thing I would do as a canine officer would be to take my dog out and run the vehicle.
The video.
I don't need permission from anybody to do that. Two, because I can just walk my dog around your vehicle, and if it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Hell, who knows? It could have been a decoy from the drug cartel.
My idea is looking more and more likely as we go on with this show.
You're going to become a targeted person, Jenny. Being careful.
That guy's dead somewhere.
Carl, what do you think about what we just saw?
Interesting.
Okay.
I like that that all of us are intelligent enough to know that we do not have enough information, but I dig that you guys are coming up with some theories that I haven't thought of. That's why you like being around intelligent people.
Hell, the cop has gotten that a brand new toy for the cop, and he just was looking for a reason.
Lab, what do you think?
Yeah, he looked pretty disappointed at the end there. I reckon he thought he was going to get something out of that.
He was embarrassed as hell. I don't know if you heard the kid. The kid had the line of the day. He told the cop, "Are you disappointed that you didn't find anything?" I was jealous. I didn't think of that. Shut up, Cat.
Wait a second. Hey, Kenny, what did
shut up.
Timed out for?
What did who?
Why did Carolina get timed out?
Carolina got timed out? Why did Carolina get timed out? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
I thought you just left.
Apparently for talking about pedos.
Who?
Yeah, I thought you just slept too.
Pedos?
Ah,
No,
yes.
she said not just auditors. Amazing how many bad people from all walks of life. I just don't get it. Yeah, she shouldn't have been. No, she shouldn't have been timed out for that. Don't time her out for that. That wasn't anything bad. She
I
just
didn't
said
time her out. I'm just
self.
saying what it
I know
says.
someone did. Someone else did though. Don't time her
Maggie
out for that. All
K.
she said was, "Yeah, Maggie, hey, don't time her out for that." All she said was,
Her
"Not just auditors. Amazing how many bad people from all walks of life." I just don't get it. Maybe it was a mistake. It could have been a mistake.
her and Maggie K been fighting the whole time in chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I ain't watch
Okay.
that.
Yeah, okay. So sorry about that, Caroline. You shouldn't have been timed out for that at all. That was a mistake. That shouldn't have happened. But unfortunately, I can't do nothing about people being timed out. But you'll be back. All right.
You can
So
do what you just did. You did well.
Lab, what do you think about what we just saw?
I don't have enough information to make any justifications on why they went in so deep on that search. And you know how I feel about auditors injecting themselves and trying to pull the officer's attention towards them. If you want to know what's going on, you wait till it's over and then you ask. Because the
Absolutely.
more you keep interrupting and asking questions, the longer something's going to take.
I'm less concerned with the length that a thing takes than with the purpose that I'm out there. The number one purpose is to make sure the cop
No,
doesn't do harm to that
not
person.
you. No,
But
yeah. I'm sorry, hold on. Maggie K. It says you maybe it's probably maybe it was on accident. You asked someone. It says you timed out Carolina, and maybe it was an accident if you didn't mean to do it. If it was an accident, that happens. Because she's never timed out anyone before, so I don't get it, but I
The
doubt it.
message was deleted and then she was timed out.
oh wow,
Yeah, that's what I'm
wasn't an
seeing too.
accident.
But
Wasn't an
So,
accident.
who would have timed her out? YouTube.
Yeah, I did it.
no, it wasn't
Yeah.
YouTube. It was someone else.
Maggie.
Oh, okay.
No, I have it here.
Mod.
Yeah, yeah, it was a mod. A mod did it, but it was I mean, it shouldn't have happened because there's nothing wrong with her statement. So just make sure you're careful when what you time people out for. That's all.
Was that the one about the long list of auditors?
No,
There was a
I
comment
can't
about
remember.
that earlier.
Yeah, but no, that wasn't the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, she didn't mean to do it. Okay, so Carolina, she
Yeah.
said she didn't mean to do it, so it was a mistake. Oh, she's okay.
She was trying to hide you.
There you go.
All right, so Taco, besides that man's ass, what did you like about the video? You can't have me pausing on it.
All right, so
I kid, Taco. I kid.
Nice
I know.
ass. That's the first thing Taco gonna say. But the ass was nice.
You know,
With cheese.
a little bit around,
Sorry.
but whatever. You know,
If the ass is nice, you must have quit.
Chewbacca defense. You know.
You're right.
Okay, so to the actual search, there were several things that could have caused that search.
Okay.
You know, the K9. You know, the road from Mexico to Bakersfield is filled. That's kind of a line to of a drug route.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they already hit on that type of. That's already you're gonna run into more drug cops than anything.
I think
And
I
around
might have
the-
been coming from or heading to New Mexico. You might be right. It might be on that road.
Well, there's checkpoints all over southern states.
And then
Yeah.
who knows if the car was a recent purchase or recent register. So that could add to it. Who knows the record of the individual? Stuff like that could all total into why the search.
Anybody thinking the cops should not be allowed to take an hour on the side of the road because the dog hit her for whatever reason. You can't inconvenience a man for an hour.
No.
Well, I don't know. I look at it this way. It depends. I think it really depends on what happened. Like we don't know anything happened previously. We don't know why he was initially stopped. We don't know if a dog actually did hit something.
I'm
There's just
thinking
too
what would
much we don't
justify
know.
an hour search. I'm sure that by law I don't know this, but they can probably take any time they want or whatever. But should there be maybe a law or something saying that you can't just take up a motherfucker's an hour work? If that's the case, if you're so sure, then we'll bring them in and then we'll do it that way. But you can't stop a nigga on the side of the road and search your shit for an hour and come up empty. All right, man, have a good day. That we can't have that happen. I'm just throwing it out there.
Absolutely.
No, I don't see why you should put time limit on anything like that. Any type
Right.
of investigation.
I was gonna say I disagree, Joe. For each negative time, time where they don't find something. What about those times where an hour and 1 minute they do find a huge allotment?
I was gonna say I
Right.
should admit that I don't know. I don't do that job. I don't know how long it takes for a thorough search. So I'm not
Or
the guy
they
to be
find
saying.
a little girl in a trunk in Center City, Philly.
I'm not gonna go with
I'm
that's
just
not
saying.
a long search, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
saying
He's
when
talking
you're
about a long
searching,
search.
If it took him an hour to find a little young girl in a trunk, then there's something wrong with
No,
the way
well,
that police
it
officer
wouldn't
is
be an
searching.
hour. I'm just saying.
And he had a
Point
dog.
being, if you don't search, you don't know.
But he's talking about a long
Yes, but
search.
I don't go with that argument. You know why? Because my neighbor could have a bomb in his car, so the police would go search it. That lady walking down the street could have a gun in her purse. So just because he could find something in 6 hours, I don't think we should give him 6 hours.
Well, no, I'm saying there should be criteria. In this case, I believe there was criteria.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
sure
I
there
don't
is.
think it. I don't think there was no. I don't think it was hey, can we search your car? Okay, I'm gonna disassemble your whole car.
It's just not
A search
logical.
takes as long as a search takes.
Yeah.
That's just kind of the way it is.
And thinking about it, if the guy is a professional, he has a fucking scope. He's better at his job. It takes longer to detail a car than it does to fucking vacuum it out. He's the detail guy. So he's got an extra tool. It's going to take him longer. All these things you must admit are there as well.
And you gotta give it to them. They weren't jerks and left stuff on the side of the side of the car to be like, all right, you can put your stuff back in the car. They put
Right, I've had that happen. Yeah,
they put everything back to where it was supposed to be.
But here's the thing: if it really was like unjustified, right? Let's pretend it was an unjustified stop for a minute.
Okay.
To me, the guy would have said why he was stopped. Like, yeah, man, I was just cruising out. You know what I mean? He would have been more forthright with information to you. So that's what makes me think it had to be legit. It had to be legit.
Very good, Kenny. Very fucking good.
Plus, we don't know how he reacted when the coppers pulled him over. He might have acted suspiciously, had a bit of attitude.
He was grateful that he got away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could tell he was nervous on the side, just mind his own business. Like, look, someone's here, like, shit, they're gonna catch my corn stash or whatever it is he had in his car. He was nervous. You could tell he absolutely was. He's probably surprised they didn't find anything. And then when they did, he got his little. You know how it is when it's like when you're fucking with someone, you're a little scared, and then when it does happen, you're like, yeah, that's right, yeah, that's what he seemed like to me.
I left the drug spot one time. I had a bunch of drugs in that little hip pocket that you have over your regular pocket, and I forgot.
Oh, the fifth pocket. That's what we call it. Yeah.
The fifth. I totally forgot. And the cops came up. My guy was wearing a T-shirt that says something about yuppies, die yuppie scum. The cop cracks a joke. They search us and put their hands on us. I forget I had the drugs because we're having so much fun. And then I leave, and then I realized I had all that shit on me. So I would have been nervous. He could have saw it and went in my pocket and really found it. I think my attitude changed. Let me get away free.
Yep.
But
that little tiny pocket, man, it always hurts.
with those drug cars, what takes a lot of time too is they're looking for those those trap the secret compartments and trap openings and
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
Correct.
Because they've gotten so sophisticated with all that stuff that it's ridiculous.
Makes me
And
think that
that's
they had some on him even more, Taco. Fuck. Now
yeah. But that's how it is with those drug cars nowadays. They have words like you have to turn the the
the
air
radio
to
knob
It's
twice
cold.
an air
and push the
conditioning
yeah,
knob and a button and this,
yep,
that, and you get a secret compartment.
yeah.
Dear God,
So
man.
I saw
so
one you have to hit the radio button a couple times and hit one of the switches for the AC, and then that pops up a compartment behind the glove box.
and
Yeah, they've gotten very
he's
sophisticated, like Taco said.
trained
Yeah.
for that stuff, but it just takes time to do all the different things.
Yep.
And that's why
Absolutely.
unfortunately it takes so long. And if a dog hits, he's gonna look, especially if it's. My guess is it probably hit, and then he probably had another one or two other indicators like a past record or it was a recent purchase of a car, stuff like that added to it that made it, the red flags come up.
Dog
And
The dog hit for a reason, though.
the border.
Somebody called it old hit or whatever phrase he used. I wonder if that couldn't have been it. The car was used before.
right, and that could be,
Yeah, because and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, think about it. I mean, I've heard you hear stories that because of what happened in the '80s, yeah, every little dollar bill we have has some sort of micro
Yes,
traces of cocaine on it. So I
I
mean,
heard that same stat.
Yeah, somebody maybe left an eighth under the seat. There's some crap, or you get out.
maybe someone but the previous owner was having like a really bad night. He was so excited he got his little brick of cocaine. He opened it, thought he cleaned it very well, and they got
And poof,
they
it
got a
went
trace
all
on
over.
it. Yep. And they got traces on it, and they searched because they're like, we know it's here, but then it's not really there. I mean, could it possibly been just like that?
It's a
Or maybe the dude really
possibility.
had something, or
That's
maybe
why
he
you
had
search.
something. He
Yeah.
had something, and they just didn't fucking catch him. He's like the Teflon drug dealer.
And that's why drug dogs are really sensitive. It's why where Joe stands, that's why they keep pulling people over for drugs because Joe's standing there and the dogs are hitting because of Joe and they don't realize it.
No way those dogs don't smell me when I be walking past those dogs. No way.
No, that's why they're hitting on the car because they smell you, Joe.
And they bark like crazy. That could be something. Whenever I'm around them drug dogs, that's the first time I remember the dog wasn't going absolutely nuts.
Hell, the canines can tell when Joe enters the county.
More like the country.
Yeah, you got to
maybe
watch
not,
that.
maybe not the dollar bill, but like I said, I heard because of the ink attracts particles and shit. So that's what I heard, Yoda.
I thought it was because of what you said at first. If that you're talking about the same thing, that there was so much drugs running around and so much drug money that it's touched everybody's money in some form, and you can go into anybody's pocket and they will have traces of drugs on their money because police was using that to take people's money, and someone came up with that saying, but that would account for every fucking all the money we have.
We use what $20 bills to blow cocaine up their nose back in the '80s.
I used to do that shit. I didn't, and that one, but like
Think
4
about
years
how many
ago.
singles you've had in your hands that were probably up the stripper's ass.
Right?
Yeah,
stripper booty
that's true.
juice, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I want the dog sniffer that does that. Where's the dog sniffer that?
That's why Joe sniffs tests every single he gets in his pocket.
Fucking stripper juice.
Who's
I'm going to be looking at cash a bit differently from now on.
You're right. I hope my girl don't get one of them dogs. I'll be busted.
I made the mistake years ago walking out to our Brisbane Airport International and was trying to find a place on it, and I pulled over at the customs office and strolled in, forgot about the weed I had in my top pocket, and turned out it was the dog section of the customs mob, and all these dogs were going duck shit, and I'm so screwed. I'm gone here. But they were really nice. They gave me directions, and I scurried out of there as fast as I bloody could.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop down.
All right.
All right,
What?
Later,
While we're
guys.
fresh
Bye,
off
Taco.
the boat,
See you.
fresh off the boat, that's extremely offensive.
Respect
and
Taco.
What? I'm going to see what happened here.
I don't know if y'all play video games, but Taco streams like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the time over there?
Tacos.
I went into a few of his streams. I went in the morning.
He's pretty good.
And he picks good games. I'm in there damn near every morning.
I'm waiting to see the unboxing of his PS5.
I didn't know he got one.
I think it's coming.
Yeah, it's in shipment.
He's gonna lose his fucking mind.
Yep.
Right? He gonna lose it. He be geeking. He be texting me questions about that shit. He is gonna lose it.
He needs to get better at the games. That's what he needs to do. He needs to get better.
And he's so excited about those games. I'm serious. He takes that shit serious.
Gaming is a way of life.
What? Lavender, what are you talking? I didn't see a comment that they said that.
CFW talking about how, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I
Randy,
see.
Nicole, we
I
have a
see.
large Hispanic population here, which I don't know what that's supposed to mean either. It seems like it is the second and third generation Mexicans are ruthless, and the ones fresh off the boat are docile.
That's in the comment section?
Term.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't care what her last name is. And to say that Mexicans are at fault for all the drugs is inaccurate.
Y'all are crazy.
Wait, before we go there, most people are these are in here are pretty smart. Let's see if there was some reason behind it. Would you read it again? I don't mean to be offensive.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we see if that maybe they're trying to say something that's logical? Because this is
Randy,
you niggas is full of
Nicole,
logic.
we have a large Hispanic population here. It seems like it is the second and third generation Mexicans are ruthless, and the ones fresh off the boat, in quotes, are docile.
Now that's interesting. I think he's saying that the older Mexicans who've been here are ruthless. That part is kind of hard to defend, but that's something there different somehow than the newer ones coming in are more tame and nice or polite. I'm trying to translate and give them the benefit of the doubt here.
You don't need to use a derogatory comment.
Yeah. All right, you're right.
To say that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
So
homeboy was a derogatory comment in context from the other day.
Yeah, it was. So
okay.
Yeah, so let's be careful with the things we're saying in chat, please. No more comments like that, please. Thank you very much.
And it really shows that they can't even get the racism straight because most of the illegals coming across the border are not Mexican.
Is that true?
Mexico to get here, but doesn't make
they're
right. They come from all places, but they got to come through Mexico. So Guatemala and all of them.
Yep.
Guatemala, Cambodia.
I never thought of that.
El
I'm
Salvador.
stupid. Sometimes you think you're smart, and sometimes you know you're dumb.
It doesn't matter.
I know I'm
was
dumb
a comment
sometimes.
It was a comment about a certain demographic, and it was a derogatory comment.
And it probably ignorant too. I'm trying to find every way in my head to justify or come up with some rationale, where but it's
Yeah, they
I
come
wonder.
to Canada too.
Okay.
So yeah, so let's just make sure that nothing like that happens again, and let's try. I mean, again, free speech is more than welcome here, but we're just not going to be go against TOS. We're
It
not going to
is
go racial.
We're not
derogatory.
going there.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is we're not going there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know, but she's got it up here saying, "Oh, it's not derogatory."
It can be construed as derogatory. Maybe you didn't mean it that way, but it could be thought of as that way.
Right.
And
Very good. Very good.
let's
Yeah.
just not even go there because it can be thought of that way.
Very good, though. Yeah, maybe you didn't mean it as derogatory. You're trying to make a point, and I've been trying to
Yeah.
figure out that point.
Okay,
I'm
so
even
the
wondering: is there a difference between
you
the
you
Mexican who's been here?
look,
I don't know, 20 years. I don't
you
know what
only
he's thinking.
have this much space to write in, right? And so Mr. Randy was saying when Hispanics moved into Bakersfield, that's when it started to go downhill, and that's why my comment in response was, you know, the ones that have been here, second and third generations, the ones that don't even speak Spanish anymore, are the ones that are more ruthless and the ones that seem to be more gang oriented than the ones that are just coming over for the first time. So instead of saying just coming over for the first time, that's why I put
All
fresh
right.
off the boat,
Yeah.
Okay.
because there wasn't
Okay.
really enough room to write.
So
And
so you didn't mean it in a derogatory
no,
frame, but it
we were
could
talking
be.
about how when different groups, social groups move into different areas, things change.
But still, it could be thought of as. So let's just make sure we don't go use that type of language again. That's all.
Fresh off the boat's not a bad
All right.
thing.
I'm more concerned about the first comment now. That it went downhill when the Mexicans started
I know.
coming in.
Yeah, but that's just how it is. I mean, it's just the gang, because of the Mexican gangs. That's what we were talking about.
There's always a danger when you generalise about
Meant
people
it.
based on their race. You know, it's
You said it.
it's not
Or
on real.
political ideology or something too. It's not smart.
And if I'm not mistaken, MS-13, which is the gang that most people are worried about, started down in South and Central America.
Those are Hondurans.
Yeah.
Yep, they are absolutely.
Check
Yeah.
y'all out.
And ended up on
I
Long
was a gang
Island and
specialist.
killed a friend of mine. Yeah. So I know. Yes.
And I
How
am
did
also
MS-13
Mexican, so I
end up
find it
in
extremely
New York
offensive.
via Mexico?
Right.
Okay, so
Riddle me this.
Well, if you came from further south, that would be difficult to get to America without coming.
Greyhound buses.
So we'll remember that next time when you raise your eyebrows and shoulders like, not my fault.
Oh, you talking about
Okay.
CF Dub?
Yeah,
All right,
because
so
it's offensive.
Oh,
it can be
I didn't
offensive.
think
It can be
I
thought
didn't
of
think
as
it was offensive. I don't know how
It
that
doesn't
would be
matter what
offensive.
you think. It's the fact that it was used in that manner.
Look,
Whoa,
this is
it does.
Just
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
saying-
whoa, 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 whoa! You just said it doesn't matter what you think.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
Lab
You have
No,
to
no.
think, not she's
Yeah,
not
lavender.
thinking about how it affects other people, only how it affects her.
I took it when she explained it as the ones who've been here, they would have been here already. They went up, grew up in that
I
gang
know what it
culture
was meant
and
to
all of
say,
that
but she
shit,
used the
shower posse
derogatory
shit.
comment.
Yeah.
Wait,
to
look at
get
what
it
your name is.
across.
Lavender Mexican. That's kind of offensive.
Because I am fucking Mexican.
And so those other people are fresh off the boat.
Duh.
So what's
So we call you dumb white girl?
if you want?
Okay, guys.
What if
Okay,
I
guys.
said
I wasn't
white?
trying to be.
Just
I was
because my
explaining
name
the
What
says
social
listen,
groups.
Lavender
wait.
Mexican, I'm not
What if I
calling other
said
people that.
white
That's
people
my name.
20
That's
years
my
ago?
heritage.
White people 20 years ago were more hostile than white people now. Is that something bad? Would you assume
No.
it's fucked up? It's not smart, but what if I say that? It doesn't.
No, that's not offensive. If you said
But
the
it is a
crackers
generalisation.
And
And you just can't
the
generalise.
reason why the
with
second
air
and third
quotes or
generation
something
Mexicans
like
are that
that.
way is because they've lost their ties to Mexico and they've become more Americanized, hence more gang oriented.
Because they're Americans. I
They
understand
become
that.
Americanized.
That
So
makes
that's why
sense now.
Yeah.
They're not Mexicans, they're bloody Yanks.
They're fucking Americans.
They can't even speak Spanish. They're now more American because they've been here for several generations. And so they lose that culture and that they have after you become Americanized.
But the point is that you're still making a generalization about that particular group of people that isn't can be construed as in a negative light.
No, we're
Anything
talking
can be
about gang
construed
members, and
anyway.
most of the gang members are the second and third generations. They're not the ones that are still have Spanish as their first language and have just came over from their original countries. The ones that turn to the gangs are the ones that don't have the good family ties. And when you're first coming over here or going to another foreign country, you have really strong family ties and you're still tied to your old country and you haven't become Americanized yet. It's just a social observation.
You know what? I hate Americanized.
Yeah, Americanized. It's kind of sad that people lose their ties from their original countries.
But that usually happens over generations.
Second and third generations.
Can we start a PayPal poll to get me to a 70-inch 4K TV for my PS5?
What the fuck?
If we can get a one for me to get a PS5 first, sure.
Sure.
Who's somebody asking for 4K for
Taco.
the PS5?
It's fucking Taco.
We have to have
so again, we're gonna
a 70-inch 4K TV.
That could be thought of. You didn't mean it for it to be that way, but it was taken that way by someone. So because of that, we're just not even going to go there anymore.
I'm going to explain myself.
No. Let me say, no, fuck that. And I'm sorry to say fuck that, but
I've never heard that.
That's brave.
I've never heard that as derogatory before. I've never
heard that. Really good observations. It's courageous for her to make an observation like that. It's a courageous thing to do. I don't think
who are you talking about, Joe?
Excuse me. I'm talking about CFW.
I'm sorry, fresh off the boat offended you. I didn't think that was fresh off the boat was derogatory in any way. I can think of a lot of derogatory words that you could use for immigrants, but not fresh off the boat.
Yeah, your word usage sucks, but the philosophy I think I understand.
Yeah.
Your words usage fresh off the boat and the other words you use absolutely sucks, yes.
Well, it's not just
I didn't know that was derogatory.
It's not just with the Latin culture. The Asian culture takes fresh off the boat. Cubans, they all take that as offensive as well. So.
Wow, I didn't think fresh off the boat was offensive. I thought it was offensive.
I thought it was offensive.
Fresh off the boat? It's like coming over on the Titanic.
Yeah, no, but even here in Australia, we're a multicultural country, and yes, if you went up to someone and said, "Geez, you're fresh off the boat," they would be offended.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah. It's I mean, obviously it wasn't.
We have an ocean over here, so I didn't know fresh off the boat. We have a river.
Well, fresh off the river.
That made me think of the Irish when they came over. They were like, no Irish law allowed, spit on Irish dogs and all of that shit. You would think the Irish would be so far away from you think they would side with a Mexican or someone coming over here. You would think that any immigrant would understand another immigrant coming here.
Yeah.
Maybe a 50, you'll settle for a 50 taco.
Now he wants a 50-inch.
At least
taco.
Well, you have to come over and learn a new language and all that. Learn new ideas, different ways of thinking.
Yep. And it's the thing. When you're here in America, we're all immigrants. Everyone here's immigrant unless you are a Native American, full-blooded Native American. Every single person is an immigrant.
So we should see it like that.
We should all be very, cautious of how we, treat people. Unfortunately, it's not always that way.
But I didn't know that.
No.
Like,
it's only white people that's racist, though.
That's not true at all.
I fight for blacks.
God
for
damn
everything.
it, Joe, that was horrible.
I'm fighting for the people that are the underdogs. But would it be offensive?
That was a joke if y'all don't know me in chat.
But would it be offensive if I put my name as Caucasian Carolina?
No, because you are.
So I can put Caucasian Carolina.
No, you're not calling someone else that. It's a name you have given yourself.
And the Titanic.
Do you understand that that's what you're calling yourself? You're not grouping other people into that. You're not telling Joe he's Caucasian. Go ahead and laugh. Continue to be ignorant.
But it's really more
I
about
think it
that.
would be offensive.
It's a
Caucasians get along.
generalisation, and generalisations tend to
Because we can have
be
black
proud.
BET, we can have BET, but we can't have white ET or
Let's say
WET.
black entertainment. That sucks. What idiot? I'm sorry. Came
It
up with the
used to be
idea.
good.
I hate
It
that they
used
have
to
an
be
all
good.
white channel. Let's have an all black channel. That was
We only
fuck
have one
dude
black
to the
channel,
gate.
and all the rest are white.
It
That's
used to
not
be
okay.
good till MTV bought it. Till MTV bought it, it used to be good. The
Oh
MTV
yeah,
bought
it
it. And
sucks now. Yeah,
it really
MTV
does.
sucks too now.
Yeah. What happened to music, man? Well, that they stopped playing music a long ass time
They
ago. People
did.
started playing
It
the
used to
real
be the
word and
music
shit.
video channel.
You know, sure as hell ain't no more.
No,
I
no.
watched the MTV come to life when they played a video killed the radio star.
You saw that?
Yep.
Wow.
You lucky fuck. I've seen the replay of that shit 1 billion times.
It was a big deal back then when it was coming to life.
Wow. Y'all know how epic that moment is that he talking about?
Yeah.
It's
I
not
don't know what the bashing
not
channel is.
He
on the
new normal is he's one of the people. He comes on and he has an issue with everything we do here, so it's all good.
Oh, okay.
What's up, new normal? But I'll tell you what, he like if you should go into some of the videos and read some of his comments. They're interesting to read. He doesn't go, he
I
doesn't
have an
get
open mind.
very he doesn't go racist. He doesn't do anything bad, but just
Yeah.
they're interesting reads. Like he has all kinds of crazy shit to say.
I
I get a
like
kick
that.
out
I
of reading
like
his comments.
the
I get a kick out of reading his comments. I really do. What's up, Jimmy?
I like that shit.
Kenny, fresh off
Why'd
the
you change?
boat,
Why'd you
is it
change your picture?
racist?
It can be considered racist for not just Latinos but
Bullshit. It
Asians
just
as
means
well.
It's just because I said it.
means a new arrival.
Mhm.
No,
That's
it's
all it
not
means.
just
Very
because
good.
you said
Okay.
it.
Oh, fuck off. I live on a beach and the trawlers come in every day. I got this fresh off the boat. And that's talking about prawns and bloody fish. It's
Very
the same
good.
for a person. No way is that offensive. If you take that offensively, you made a dead set fucking tinsel.
Very
You're
good.
kidding.
It all depends
It
on how it's
means a
used.
new arrival, nothing more. If you
Yeah, it
want to get
depends on how
butthurt
it's
over
used,
that,
though.
you're fucking kidding.
Jimmy,
It
thank you
depends
for
on how
hopping
it's
up here
used,
with
Jimmy.
that, right?
Jimmy, it depends on
And
how
he
it's being
feels so
used.
solid about it.
I appreciate that because I didn't think it was. I wasn't meaning it to
It's
be.
not offensive at all.
I was
Jesus,
just,
what are people made of tissue these days? Fair income. There's a global pandemic going on. We're fucking arguing about look, we're fresh off the boat. What a load of shit.
But I love the minutiae, and sometimes, in this sense, I'm okay with everything that's happening. I'm digging this.
Look, here's
And
the
I
thing,
know,
guys.
Caroline, I've spent many hours talking to this lady. I don't agree with all the ordering shit, but this lady doesn't have a mean bone in her body.
I try not
No,
to.
she's great. She's great. If she wasn't a
This
troll,
lady, I swear by this lady, she hasn't got a nasty, horrible, mean bone in her fucking body. I don't agree with her dopey ass bloody ordering, but we've had
But
that fight, haven't we?
yeah, but we're still cool. I mean, I like
Yeah,
even
we're
Maggie.
still
I don't.
mates.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with Maggie.
But we've talked for hours, haven't we?
Yeah.
The Goldens and other panels and
Oh yeah, that's it. I like this
Yeah.
panel
I
too
think they
because
don't
I learned a lot of
understand that.
stuff from the other side that I don't realize I'm doing wrong, too. You
I
know what I
was
mean?
gonna
Like,
say I don't think
Yeah,
CFW that you that they realize that you're having fun and just trolling with it. Some of the time
Yeah.
when you're doing clicks and views
yeah.
and making fun of yourself, that you're just trolling motherfuckers, being what they expect you to be. And I think that they take it seriously while you take
Joe.
it fun.
Yeah, if you watch some of my
She's
videos,
got-
I'm
she's
defunning
got a
stuff.
she's got a mixed she's got mixed race children. She's not a fucking racist.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing.
No one's
She might
accused
not
her
have been.
of that.
Okay,
Okay,
hold on,
I hear you. I
guys.
guess
Hold on.
maybe, yeah.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, look. I don't think anyone's accusing her of being a racist, but the comment could be construed and could be perceived as
I
it,
think,
depending on a lot of factors. All right.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
that
so
was the
to some people
discussion.
it
Yeah,
is.
that
Well,
was
just
the
because I have put
discussion.
the
Now it's not
quote
just.
thingy.
But
So,
hold on, guys. It's not just Latinos. It's Asians. It's different. Anybody that is an immigrant, it could be thought of as it. It doesn't mean you necessarily meant it that way, but it was perceived that way, and we just don't want even to throw anything out there that can even be perceived that way. Is the thing, all right?
That's hard when you only have this much space to write in.
take it as fresh off the boat, meaning the fresh people who are just entering the country,
Yeah, that's what it
country
means.
as opposed to those who've been here for years. I was trying
Right.
to run that through my head.
That's what it
I've had
meant.
plenty of people say it, Joe. Oh,
But how do you-
I'm fresh off the boat. Oh,
I
how
didn't
long
want to
you been in the
write
country?
people that
Oh,
are
2
here. You're
weeks.
fresh off the boat is like,
You know,
just
it's
came
not
here.
offensive. I do not see it as offensive in any way, shape, or form. We'll agree to disagree.
Yeah, we can talk about it. I thought we've been doing good so far.
No one can arrive.
But we should actually celebrate everybody's differences, and celebrate that because people different. I mean, everybody brings something new to the table,
Right, that's
I
the
mean,
beauty, right?
Yeah, we should all celebrate our differences too. Like
You should.
from Greg, I know
Yeah.
not to open my mouth up there in Australia. Can't heckle over there, so
Oh no, believe me, racism runs deep here.
I'm talking about like heckling police. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Privilege
no.
rather than your license in Australia is a
In the
privilege.
back of the police car in a flash.
It's good to
They
learn all that
can
different
tell
stuff.
you to move on and you must
Tate's
do
auditors.
so.
He's such an idiot, but I love him. So
No,
he
you don't
has
have
no
to,
idea.
Joe.
But someday, I'm going to make a video of me and him auditing. I'm going to take him auditing because now he only lives 4 hours from me.
You don't have to, Joe. When you're told to move on, you can argue. They'll throw you in the back of a cop car and arrest you.
Yep.
Oh, you can argue.
Yeah, if you want to be arrested.
If you want me arrested. Yeah, there was a guy there that
You've got to understand the point of the move on order. It's for the nightclubs and all the young fellas are coming out at 2 and 3 in the morning, full of piss and bad manners.
Yep.
And the cops don't want fights and shit. They're just like, look, fuck off, get out of here. You've had a gutful. Get your ass home. If you're gonna give us gob, if you're gonna mouth off and be a fuckwit, we're gonna throw you and put you through the system.
So he's
giving
pretty
them
much
the
right.
chance-
They can tell you to move on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's giving them the chance to do the right thing and just fuck off and stop being a dickhead.
They
Or
can
if they
even
want to go
ban you
through the
from-
system and be processed and spend the weekend in the lockup, the cops are happy to go that way too. It's just giving the drunken dickheads a chance to piss off and stop being a pain in the ass.
Yeah. To translate that is don't be a dickhead in Australia, you'll get arrested.
Or learn to
That's
hold your
interesting
grog.
as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, I only got a little bit of
They can
battery
also
left.
ban you from the inner city for a period of time. They can write you up and say, right, you can't come back here for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you
Somebody
come
said
back,
they're going
you'll get
better.
arrested.
All right, I only got a little bit of battery left, so I got to do my quick promotion here. I'm PayPal Taco, and I'm announcing my 4K TV PayPal pool. The more money donated, the more inches I give you.
Are you gonna make a raffle?
And the more
disgusting.
And
I've got
if
to
I
ask
make
one
it,
question.
and if I make enough money, I'll even go up to OLED, which I don't even know what that even means on TVs, but apparently it's more money.
I expect my 10% cut for allowing you to talk about it on my channel. 10% cut.
Marco, be careful
Yeah.
though. There's OLED, there's QLED. You want QLED.
Hey, Taco, don't forget.
Okay, I won't forget that.
I'm gonna ask you, is that your dog or did you find that picture somewhere else? I mean, how did you get the glasses to stay on?
That's me.
You're looking good
You,
there,
a talking dog with bad eyes.
Hey, why do some of these auditors walk around with egg whisks? What's the story behind that?
That is so
Well, that's
crazy.
Will. That is fucking Will Turbot, and that is his thing, and it's just a little shtick. And apparently, I don't know. He used to walk around with a real mic.
Right? Yeah, the egg
He
whisk.
would show a lot of
that's
like
dope.
strange
went to a
auditors.
whisk.
Like, he showed a
Greg.
video once of a guy that was auditing a food line. What the hell?
Yeah. I
Who was
own
that
Vlad
guy?
a PS5, and I own
That
Lav
guy
a
was
fucking
terrible. He was not a nice guy. He
tiara.
was really mean to the people in line.
Greg, I'll translate Will for you in Australian. He should be from Tasmania.
Yes, true. Got the scarf on the second leg got cut off.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
See, I can speak Australian, Kenny, being one.
So
he understands now what Will's all about.
So Sasquatch is pretty much saying that Taco's just gonna buy tacos. So are you gonna scam people so you can get more tacos? And what type of tacos?
You have
Are we
to
talking
be
chicken
transparent.
or beef or
But anyways.
steak tacos? What kind of tacos are we talking about here? And are they taco supremes? Because that really is the question.
That's the difference between the plasma
He fell
TV.
off. I'm gonna fall off too. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
Hello, B, darling. It's B.
Oh, I was looking
I'm
for
gonna
Ace
jump
on
back
the
down
paper.
too, Kenny. I don't know. Just where I'm from, I live on a beach. We hear fresh off the boat every frickin' day, and no one gets offended by it. And we hear it for a variety of reasons, whether it's prawns or fish or people or whatever. It's just not an offensive term where I'm from.
It got a point across,
yeah.
right? It got a point
Yeah.
across. I understood it to mean new versus the people who've been here a while.
Just means
I
new
understand that.
arrival. That's all it means.
But here's the thing: if you don't know the history behind it, you're not gonna know. It's actually more towards Asian immigrants than it is towards Latino immigrants. But I can see how certain Latino immigrants would take offense to it. It's a derogatory term. It's an absolute derogatory term, and
I've never seen it that way.
that's what it is. Unfortunately, I mean, it's one of those things. Like
And we get all breeds out here. We get
I'm sure motherfuckers
we get Asians, Italians, yeah. They even say it themselves. I'm fresh off the boat. I'm just looking for work. You know, they say it themselves. It's not a bad term. I don't know.
Right? I don't think I ate.
Yeah, but you're in somewhere different. Here in America, it's a little different. It is. Some people consider it, some people don't. It's just, and just
it must
to
be like the word cunt. You guys get all pissy about the word cunt. We don't give a shit about it.
That's true. That's a good point.
I go up to me, we go out, regular. You say, g'day, cunt to your boss out here.
Yeah, but people don't like it here. Not at all.
Yeah, it's not a good word over there. I guess it's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, same sort of thing.
But I mean, we used to say that about the Italians when they were the group that everyone picked on. They were the immigrants, and you're a new Australian, and you're fresh off the boat meant they didn't have a grasp of English. They were a bit stupid. It was a derogatory term back in those days. And it can be misconstrued as a racist comment, and that's the problem.
Problem is that go for my favorite word, which is nigga. And if you argue me, don't say it because it can be misconstrued. You'll never win that fight.
There are certain words over here you can't use like that.
Hey, it's up, Lost Generations. So Hornet,
you disappeared quickly.
See, people, you guys change names so much. Like the only time I know when someone changed their name is when someone calls them by the other name. Like for a long time, I didn't know Miss Drama Dome was Ace B. I thought they were two completely separate people.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I can keep up with y'all name changes. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Is the name changed because they've got to start a new YouTube account?
Question.
Right.
I don't know.
We know Ace is just because she changed her for her guy. But you wouldn't know that if you knew Ace one day and then Miss Dramadome pops up. You don't know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, we have people come in and like, oh no, okay, well, hi, welcome back. Because there's new people on the chat and there's people before I try to say, oh hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're like, oh, I've been here before. This is me. I just changed my name.
You know me and so and so.
Yeah, like, oh, okay.
And at least she's not being one of the ones that gets pissy because people don't call her by her new name.
Yeah, that's true.
I get right. You're right. People do that, right?
It's time to change that name, Taco. I think we should go with instead of Taco Josh, why don't we go with Beef Wellington Josh? There you go.
Something more bourgeois.
Salmon Josh. Red Snapper Josh.
Beef Wellington.
Beef Wellington Josh. There you go.
Right.
That's funny.
You talk some class. Beef Wellington Josh.
Beef Wellington
It's
Josh.
Sound like you got money already, Taco.
If you do use that name, I want to cut it whatever royalties you should get off of it since I thought of it.
Beef Wellington.
Yeah, but a name like Beef Wellington, I'd expect it to be a Pom, an Englishman.
I expected to be the right house of stature and some aristocracy.
You know, it's I love it when some people get very upset and say, you know, you're being racist against me for being white. And my reply always is, what race is white? Yeah, we're a bunch of mongrels. You know, if you're an Englishman, well, you're Anglo-Saxon, pick, you know, Belgium, take your pick. They're a mixture.
Most white folks, all that shit white. Like I have people say, I'm not white, I'm Italian. I'm not white, I'm this. It's all white to us. And the same way and historically, if you got a little black in you, you're black. That's the way it's been in America anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, over here, you're an Indigenous person, you can be as white as a sheep. But if you recognise yourself as an Indigenous person and you are recognised by other Indigenous people as Indigenous, then you're
Holy
Indigenous.
fuck, that's the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be accepted even if you're not, but you become that?
Well, if you've got relatives, I mean, just
I'm
because,
assuming that, yeah.
yeah, and
the
you can
community
prove
will
that.
accept you the same way.
Yeah. You would have to go to a land council and get a letter saying that they recognise you as an Indigenous person, and
that's incredible. Like the
you're
U.S., you
Indigenous.
can become a citizen of the U.S. Most places, if you weren't born there, that's it. That's the same thing you're talking about. They're accepting them in as one of their own. I think that is really interesting and really cool.
Well, here we tried to totally destroy them and break them up. Like we I don't use the term tribe, but breed them out was the plan. Make them all white. And our white Australian policy, and they had this thing like they were racehorses. If you're a quarter, you're a half caste. And eventually for some unknown reason, only the black blood would get bred out of you, and the white blood would reign supreme.
Right.
Ridiculous, And just the colour of your skin over here doesn't necessarily mean you're not, an Indigenous person.
I got you.
If you identify yourself as that and they recognise you, Bob's your uncle. You're Indigenous, but believe me, in Australia, you really don't want to be Indigenous.
They've been trying to breed them out so long. You got all shades, like me. I'm light as fuck.
Yep.
If you can't tell, that person would have chose his own, and then that would lead to other people choosing their own.
Yeah. Like my last girlfriend was Indigenous, and she was a red-haired, blue-eyed, and had fairer skin than me.
Wow, that's just, I don't know, it's promising.
Yeah. And I mean, it's the only way you could really cope with it here in Australia. I mean, honestly, to be Indigenous in Australia is not winning a prize. We have institutional racism here. I'm European, of a European descent. If I go to court, charged with the exact same crime, and my mate, who's a Murray, which is an Indigenous Queenslander, goes to court with me, and we're both facing the same charges, I'm going to go home. He's going to go to jail. And it's just the way things work here. The system is not good if you're black. You're going to get
in the U.S.
Yeah, I'm sure it is over there, that's why, just like here, the Indigenous people only make up 2% of the population. They make up over 60% of the prison population.
Yeah,
I was talking about someone with that. That is just ridiculous. But, that goes back to the damn it, I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's economical and stuff. It's like it has to deal with that type of stuff, like not just where you live and how you're brought up and all that
always
stuff.
more economic.
Yeah, economics play a role, definitely. I mean, if you're poor white, you're going to get your ass kicked too. But you know, you've got a better chance of in the legal system if you're white. If you're black, you haven't got a prayer. You're gonna get
Isn't that crazy? Like, because I think I was talking to someone else in Australia. It's like the indigenous population is like 1 million or something like that, right? But then it's like how much? Like 60% of the prison population. I mean, that is a huge number for a million. 60% of 1 million.
Yep. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, you know, the Northern Territory's worse. That's up in the middle north end of the country, and being black up there, you know, the coppers just see you. They're gonna arrest you, put you in the cells, and find anything they can to do you. I can walk around Darwin and I don't get hassled. But
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can I ask you this? Because all you Australians cannot be as enlightened as you are. Around here, if I said that, I would get shouted that I'm making that up. Where are your facts? You know, a lot of white folks are in disbelief that these things even occur here. A lot of friends that I have.
Wow.
Is that the same in Australia, where a lot of people deny that they are treated badly or differently?
Well, you get a lot of racists who would say that they deserve it. Everyone knows.
Oh my God! Hold on. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
sorry.
Check it out. Check it out. Beef Wellington taco.
That's a contradiction in terms.
Screenshot that shit. Leave it up there, Kitty. Hold on.
Oh God!
I
got it.
Taco.
I got it.
Catchy name.
Please. All right, so I want to. You got it. All right, so now I want to go back to real quick. Sharon Moore says, "Can I ask everyone to please wish me luck tonight? I have some extremely morbid hauling to do from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. The last time I had to truck one of those loads, I couldn't sleep for days. Thank you." So yes, everyone, you know, let's make sure Sharon. Let's keep her in our prayers if that's what you do. You know, just make sure. Hopefully, everything goes well. And
peace be with you, Sharon.
Absolutely, just being a trucker, man. That's some dangerous stuff. What do you think? What do you think, Lav, of the new name, Beef Wellington Taco? What do you think?
Doesn't he just sound more classy suddenly?
It stands out. Isn't that the idea?
Yeah, it does.
I'm really hungry for Beef Wellington now.
I know, right?
Him to dress different.
Just go beef instead of taco. Put in Beef Wellington Gaming. I'm telling you, people will tune in just for like, what the fuck? Just for the WTF factor, they'll tune in.
Yeah, true.
Just for the WTF factors, like maybe they won't stick around, but maybe they will. You know, they see you coming. Also, what you should do to help your channel, get a soundboard. Whenever you fuck up, you know, or do something cool, you have a soundboard. Just something to differentiate you from other gaming channels.
Yeah.
And also, it might be idea to get a cardboard of a really hot chick, because guys usually like really hot chicks.
Yeah.
And that'll get some guys on there for you.
And show your cock a lot. Show your cock more.
and then get it OnlyFans, and then make OnlyFans for Lav.
I was just thinking of putting up a girly pic and then my voice in the background just isn't going to work well.
Cosplay taco. I seen people do cosplay while they just play the game, and people seem to eat that up. They are hot chicks, but I'm assuming guys can get away with it.
B, what are you talking about, New Normal? See, this is why New Normal. He just says off the wall shit all the time. Oh yeah, that's a derogatory. Yeah.
Off the wall?
No, the female dog in Heat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a chick now. I try to avoid that term altogether.
All right, so Taka, so Lav, he says in the works. So if you feel like you got that feeling that someone's watching you, it's probably Beef Wellington Taco.
If you just put Lord in front of that, it'd sound brilliant. Lord Beef Wellington Taco.
So if you ever see like a flash in the background, it's going to be Taco taking pictures for your OnlyFans when you start showing up.
Right.
Be careful. Make sure them windows are closed.
They are. I was going to say, unless he's Edward Snowden, he's going to have a hard time seeing me because I have blackout curtains and black sheets over all of my windows.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I have trauma, so don't judge me.
Don't judge.
No,
So,
there's
Make sure you got a good
trauma
supply of
behind
magnets.
that. So
so Taco,
I got
you now
blackout
know.
shades. I can't judge.
So if you start making a channel off of this name, Taco, I expect 10% of every cent you make on that. 10 cents for every 10 cents of every dollar you earn.
Let's get that PayPal started.
Right. Let's get that PayPal going. Donate to Taco. Sorry, Beef Wellington Taco. Let them get that 4K and I can get my
Taco, please
PS5.
do that. Everybody else doing PayPals right now will give me something to fucking laugh at all the time. Please start a Beef Wellington PayPal.
That was so funny.
Yes, I would die. Bird with that $100,000 PayPal shit. It's the funniest shit in the world of me.
So he's going to do jump scare donations, dancing taco gift when someone donates, soundboard, cam, stuff like that. See, he's got some plans. That's awesome.
Very good.
Right on, Taco.
Very good.
Right on, Taco.
I
Good.
told you take that shit serious.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he wants to. I keep trying to get him to. So who here misses when me and Taco used to do? We used to go play P versus P on the headlines.
I've known Taco
I'm
for
trying to do it
months,
for that.
not years.
We should do that again. Of course, I'm trying to get him to do it again, but hopefully he will. But we're actually going to be doing a live here pretty soon. So are you ready, live? You think you can beat me?
for what?
The headline challenge.
Oh yeah.
Really? Well, we already know you got Gary's vote. Goddamn Gary, traitor.
My vote.
I know who I'm voting for.
Carl, and Taco.
Yeah, probably Tacos, and probably got Carl's votes too.
Taco's awesome.
He is. Taco's awesome.
I'm an energy guy, so of course I think Taco's awesome.
Yeah, Taco is great. I love Taco. I like watching his games. He's fun. Even though he should start playing Skyrim if he asks me. I love him.
Yes, baby. Please, something more. Yes. Something more.
Uh-oh. Vlad just exposed another scandal.
Dude, Beef Wellington is just burritos. It's just a giant meat burrito.
That's just slander. I don't see why you even put that comment up there as the room owner. That's just slander.
But
I've never seen him eat a burrito.
Have you seen him eat a taco?
Right.
If you haven't seen him eat a taco, how do you know? For all we know, he doesn't like Mexican food. For all we know, he only eats freaking Malaysian food. For all we know.
I've seen him eat
or Thai. Yes.
You know, he doesn't like anything. You know,
you should be just pretty boring and eat meat and 3 veg.
If Taco
what if he's a vegan?
I would be so disappointed.
What if he's a fucking vegan? We don't know. He could be a vegan. And that's why he's
hurt.
He's got those special vegan powers.
I would be crushed.
The next Red Dead Redemption 2. That'll be a fun game.
Yeah, I'm on Redemption.
Fungus plays that.
Oh, you have eaten tacos on a panel before? Oh, okay. What kind of tacos? Are they vegan tacos?
Yeah,
it would be vegan
don't hurt
tacos,
me. Don't
wouldn't
crush my heart.
Yeah, don't crush his heart.
Or something.
What's up, Golden Eyes?
Hey, Golden.
Hey, come on up, Golden. Come on up, Golden.
Hey, baby, I would advise you
Wellington.
not to harass your advisor. Hey, baby. Beef Wellington.
Yeah, oh, by the way, Golden, I saw your freaking god damn it, I saw your singing. That was pretty good. I liked your karaoke. I love karaoke. Karaoke's a lot of fun. I would and you'd probably lose viewers So I don't want to do that to you. So I won't do that to you. That sounds really horrible when I sing.
Karaoke is something that should only be done when one is drunk.
That too. That's the best time because then you don't give a shit about how you sound.
I sound fantastic when I'm drunk.
Right? At least I think
or at least
so.
I think so.
Yeah.
And drunken white girls, some about them, not the sloppy dance on tables, but drunken white girl doing karaoke sounds like fun to me, bro.
What's up, Golden?
Hello.
How are you today?
Hey,
How are you
baby.
doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'd just actually I've been home for a little bit. I had a really good time with my family yesterday. Speaking of karaoke, oh my god. Okay. When I get together with my family, that's what happens. Everybody gets drunk and sings karaoke, and it's a good time. It's always a good time.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
love
it
me some
was
karaoke. So what's your go-to song when you do karaoke?
Oh, I don't really have one.
Okay.
Well, give me a couple or three.
I kind of give everybody out to ask me what to sing or tells me what to sing, so I don't really
What
get a
do you
choice.
dig?
Yeah.
What are your preference? If you went,
I like.
what would be your first two selections if you were doing it for yourself?
I like to sing Mary J. Blige.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's one of my favorites. Yeah,
Are you
I like
talking
and
about old
Vogue.
Mary J. or more adult
Old
Mary
Mary
J?
J.
A real
Old
love
Mary
type
J.
shit.
Like, where's the 411 Mary J?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I like.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and I like En Vogue. I sing. I like singing a lot of her. My daughters and I like to get up there and sing En Vogue. It takes them back. Yeah.
Oh,
See, my
Joe,
voice is a little bit hoarse right now because of singing last night.
Yeah.
You know
Hey
what
guys
Joe
in the
does
chat,
when he
I'm
does
sorry I
karaoke,
didn't say
right?
hi.
You know what Joe does when he does karaoke, right? He told me not to
You
tell
know.
anyone. Oh, hold on. I know. It's not unusual.
It's what?
Not unusual love by anyone. That's your go-to.
Oh,
ain't it?
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, your go-to.
All right, Tom Jones.
Girl, if you go to a karaoke bar in here in Vegas, there's always one person that loves Tom Jones and has to sing Tom Jones. We always get we always get the Frank Sinatras, that want to sing Frank. But that's everywhere. That's all over the world, right? Everybody loves Frankie. But Tom Jones, only here in Vegas.
Well, go the next time I come to Vegas, we got to do the karaoke drunk night out shit.
Oh, Lord God. Yeah, with Cindy. Ah.
Yes, get that knucklehead butt out there too.
Joe, cool. Why you catfishing Swedish Sugar? She said you catfished her. Why you gonna catfish her? What's up with that? She's so sweet. You just gonna catfish her like that?
Looking at my face. How I catfish her?
Excuse me.
That's just a filter. It's a really bad filter, but it's a filter.
One of them cheaper filters. I want to let a lot of motherfuckers run with that shit, and so we're just internet motherfuckers. Shit. I don't know. I ain't left her a week ago.
But
I like people to run with that shit.
Oh yeah, Britney Spears is good too. Yeah.
Oh my God.
My girls were singing the Spice Girls last night.
Oh shit!
God.
Nice girl.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. No, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really. Yeah, it was pretty cute.
Yeah,
they played. I remember when that shit was popular. You heard it everywhere. I mean,
I remember. I'm like
every day.
Yeah,
they still are very popular. They're still very popular. In fact, they're trying to come back. They were gonna do like a Spice Girls tour, like a reunion tour, and Posh wouldn't. Victoria wouldn't do it.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I'm thinking a lot of part of their appeal, the reason they blew up so big was because there was so many young, hot, sexy chicks. It wasn't necessarily because of their singing. So a reunion tour from now, but I don't know if I'm a dude.
Of course.
Yeah, the same reason they were popular is the same reason the Pussycat Dolls got popular, because it was just a bunch of hot women that could dance, dress provocatively, and that's the Spice Girls didn't really dress it's very provocatively, but some of them did.
But
Most of them
yes,
did.
there was a lot of young hot chicks up there, and the chicks you
Excuse
named,
me.
they were straight skanky. The chicks you Pussycat Dolls, which I
Yeah, they were.
admired. They have
Oh,
rewound, slow motion, and all that shit. Every video.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
And
Uh,
yeah.
hey, they're just a female version of the Backstreet Boys. They were only popular
yes,
because it was a bunch of guys that female
bunch of hot
teen girls
guys.
were into,
Yeah, the
and
Backstreet Boys was a pop group. They were like a
yeah,
pop. They were trying to do like more hip hop stuff, but they were pop. And
Yes,
Pussycat Dolls wanted to get into the R&B genre,
yeah.
but they
and
were
a
more
couple of
pop
them could
too because
sing
it.
for real. A couple of
Well,
Pussycat
no,
girls
okay,
could sing for real.
yeah, that's if you guys ever watched the show when the making of they were like trying to do like a put together a girl group like the Pussycat Dolls. It was at the
Mm-hmm.
Pussycat Doll Theater in LA, and they made a show about it, a TV
That sounds
show,
familiar.
and I
Yeah.
got to see the inside of the workings of how to be a Pussycat doll, right?
Right here.
And it's like, well, they're more concerned about what you look like than what you sound like because they can
Of
fix your voice
course.
in
Correct.
studio.
Yep,
It's like, fuck
absolutely.
you. That really
Oh no,
pisses me off. I used to get so mad at that.
no, it is what it
One of my
is.
best friends was a coyote at
They do
one of
that
the
for every
coyote
boy band.
uglies in New York.
Mhm.
They didn't give a shit about what you do. They only cared about if you could dance.
Same thing with Hooters and and all those places like that. I mean, and Twin
Yeah, but
Peaks.
you're talking about, waitressing and
Right,
bartending. That's different. When you're talking
It's
about singing, voice, I mean,
you're
to
talking
me your
about
voice
being
should
on
take
TV in
precedence.
front of millions. I think that shit
Yeah.
strengthens his argument.
Well,
I think your
and
voice
also I
could
think
should take precedence. I mean, you've seen these girls like look, makeup can do wonders, hair and wardrobe. I mean, that dancing maybe not so much, but they took that into consideration too. You know how if they could keep time and remember the little steps and everything to do. But yeah, it used to make me really mad that they would talk shit about some girls, talking about but she just doesn't look like a pussycat doll.
I
It's like,
Yeah,
disagree.
bitch.
well,
Do not put some big
those
ass
molds were
Patty
broken.
LaBelle looking motherfucker in the Pussycat Dolls. I'm not interested. You better pick
Yeah.
the hottest motherfucker. That's why I watch them.
And from what I remember about the Pussycat Dolls, from what I remember hearing, only one of them could sing, and that was Nicole
No,
Scherzinger, whatever her name is,
nope.
because she did all the vocals.
Yeah, she did all the vocals, but not only because they put her upstage in front for some odd reason. I mean, she's gorgeous, obviously, but the black girl, in my opinion, I can't
Correct.
remember her name right now. She could sing. She was the real singer and the songwriter, but she was never featured ever. It was always Nicole that was put up front and center. Why is that?
Probably
And
that
that girl
it
got mad
factor.
too and ended up quitting the group.
Because Nicole was a Kardashian.
Yeah,
Oops,
pretty much.
sorry.
It's true though. That used to make me mad. If you listen to the music, what was her name? Oh, Melody Thornton. That was her name.
The light skinned black. Well, she wasn't light as
She
me,
was,
but I
yeah, she
remember
was,
the black girl.
She was the one that had the voice.
yes. And you could hear it too. Like occasionally they'd give her a descant or, a verse of her own. And man, girl, that girl can
kill it.
sing. She can, yeah. But Nicole, I mean, granted, she has a voice, but she's a performer. That's why. It's like Britney Spears.
It
She
would
doesn't
have
have the
been
greatest
something
voice in
like
the
that.
world, but she's a
Yeah.
performer.
She
Yeah.
looks like she's uncomfortable in front of a camera and giving you all the whatever it is you're looking for, the it factor as they call it. That's probably 60% of the determining factor, because even if you can sing like a son of a bitch and you're gorgeous, if you don't have the courage and showmanship and shit, you're worthless.
Her
see now.
showmanship was restrained, actually, because most of her videos, if you notice, she's very taken back. She's not upfront, and
As
it's not sexualizing herself.
You're talking about
A lot
the
of
head chick. I can't think of her name.
Melody.
Nicole is the head chick name.
Oh,
I think.
McGillity.
Yeah,
You talking about
Nicole
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nicole Schitzlinger. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole
Yeah.
Scherzinger. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she's
And
less
Beyonce's
skanky
group.
and raunchy than the other girls.
Beyonce's group was
Destiny.
Destiny's Child, CFW.
Yeah. And now Destiny's Child is a whole other story.
They could all sing. Every single one of them.
Every single one had an awesome, badass voice. But the only difference is Beyonce made it forward is because her family was behind her on that shit. They pushed her forward. She had to be the front and center. And that was because, Pops and Mom and everybody, it was a family affair.
That's probably why she got where she is. But also the reason she went out front is because her character is the one that would have put out front. The other girls weren't cut out to be that. Certainly not Michelle.
They even tried to push their Michelle's a good singer too, but
They're
they tried
great
to push her
singers.
sister Solange. They tried to push her into the spotlight, but it just didn't work out. She's not as good as her sister.
Yeah, not gonna work.
I mean, she's a beautiful
And
girl.
Solange got great songs out of the last shit she did. Some shit I played off, at least a couple or three that I thought was incredible.
Yeah, I like Beyonce, but I always liked Michelle. I thought Kelly Rowland was a much better singer, in my opinion. I just thought she had way more.
I thought Kelly was hotter.
Yeah, Kelly was
can
hotter.
blow.
I agree.
Yeah, Kelly can blow.
I love that song.
In
I love
fact,
that song she did with Nelly.
Yes, and when I'm with my boo, and all I think about is you.
I thought that was a great song.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, when they broke free of Destiny's Child, she just blew up.
Michelle went the gospel route, right?
Yeah, she went the gospel route.
Kelly though, she blew up after that though in the early 2000s. When she left Destiny's Child, she just because they were holding her back. I'm sorry, but it's true. They were holding her back, and I don't think it was intentional. I think it was intentional on her dad's part. Because he knew that girl could sing, and it's like, whoa, no.
We need to make sure. Heavy, Golden. That's heavy.
Oh, here it goes. You're gonna have to sing Air Force Ones by Nelly.
Oh
no! Right there, my Air Force Ones. I'm gonna come over there.
My Air Force
my Lord!
Called out.
Oh God! If I can even see, man, we were screaming hi.
Hey, did you hear that Solange is suing Beyonce?
What? No.
Yeah, I believe, I can't remember verbatim what the title was, but for stealing some of her fame, and that she could have been more famous had Beyonce let her. Something like that.
Wow. Jealousy.
Wow, right?
Right.
Wow.
Sibling rivalry there.
Right. Now here, I want to ask. I want to ask, guys. I guess we could ask girls this one too. Who in the hell in their right mind is going to cheat on Beyonce? Jay-Z cheated on. I couldn't believe that shit. I couldn't believe when I heard he cheated on Beyonce. I'm like, how you going to cheat on her? And then it just didn't make no goddamn sense to me.
Look at Jay-Z.
You're not in their position.
I know, look at
Jay, right?
I know, look at Jay-Z. How he gonna cheat on Beyonce? Like, really?
Yeah. What's up with that hair?
Going on though in their lives that would cause that.
That is true. And you know what? Money doesn't buy everything. I mean, and just because look, from what I understand, I haven't heard any bad things about Beyonce. Like, I mean, even to when she goes to hotels and treats, staff. I mean, she's very kind, very sweet.
I don't know that Jay cares about that being her husband.
She's a little demanding,
but
maybe he's bored. He's got 3 kids now. I mean, maybe he's bored. Who the fuck knows why people cheat? I'm not going to say men, but when my husband cheated on me, his friends were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing?"
That's
you
how
gotta
I would counsel motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Lisa Ling and see the home crying out. Use word as
who knows? I mean, their lives got to be stressful. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's obviously not money. Money's not a problem.
Oh no,
maybe there's
not at
some
all.
intimacy issues. Maybe there's some time. Maybe they don't spend enough time together because of the fact that they run multi-billion-dollar corporations, and they both have clothing lines and fragrance lines, and
He's now with the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, they got their music careers. Oh Jesus, they got all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's very
He's
true.
spreading themselves way too thin, and he's probably one of those type of guys that's a control freak that's got to control every single aspect of everything. So he has to oversee everything because he can't trust anybody else to do anything.
Why do you say all
You know what I
that?
mean? Because he just seems like that kind of person. Like Diddy.
Yeah.
Diddy's the same way. Have you ever noticed that?
Diddy
You ever
was
seen
saying
him?
like it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta
Yeah.
approve.
I don't want to
You
say
can't-
anything, but
It's the whole. That's the great thing about owning your own business. You can delegate that shit out to people that you trust
I think
to
so.
handle. But if you're a control freak, you just can't do that. You got to make sure you approve everything. You got to hover over everything,
Right.
and that might have a lot to do with it. He's probably not home enough.
Do we
And
know
he's
he
tempted.
cheated, and when he cheated? I thought it was.
No, he did cheat. And hold on, let's see when it happened. I think it happened back in 2015. Let me see.
Yeah, something when
Jay-Z.
she was knocking him around in the elevator. When
I don't think that.
Solange-
I think that was someone. Yeah, he opened up and he actually talks about it with David Letterman too. Apparently.
Okay. When Solange was kicking his ass in the elevator, it was over some other chick that he had been talking to and was trying to see and shit like that. Now that was around there. That was a while ago.
Do you think too, though, in the relationship there might be a little bit of jealousy, like he's holding over Beyonce because she is popular. She's more popular than he is.
No, I don't think so.
No. Now he's not a performer anymore, though, so he's not on stage usually anymore. I went to a Jay-Z concert. The last Jay-Z concert I went to was in when was it? Oh God, it was in San Diego at the theater. Damn, I can't remember what year that was. I want to say it was 90. Oh God, what, 98, 99? That was the last time I went to a Jay-Z concert. That was in my opinion, one of his last good ones.
He been dropping albums, but he ain't had no dope tours behind him and shit.
I don't.
Yeah, he does a lot of producing. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of jealousy, but yeah, he does the producing. He owns his own record label. He has his own clothing line.
But she's in the camera all the time. Like, okay, if you ever watch them go down the red carpet, who do they want to photograph? Her.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They tell him to go to the side.
They come up as entertainers together that could fuck with his ego or his
maybe.
Yes,
It might.
especially if he's one of those alpha dudes. That's like, whoa, because that's how she got it. It's probably how he got her ass in the first place, is because of his alpha male,
undoubtedly
type of persona. But now he's kind of like taking the back seat to her because she's the talent. To be honest, I mean, she's beautiful. She can sing. She's, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just. If you ever watch them walk down the red carpet together, they always take a picture of the couple, and then they always push them to the side so they can get tons of photographs of her.
Yep.
And when he was on top of the world, that would have never happened. When
It's like that with a lot of celebrity couples.
Kanye, no way they leave him out.
Yeah, it's sad. But he needs to be able to suck that shit up, It's part of being married to a beautiful woman. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I agree.
You just gotta learn how to deal with it. Yeah.
Shoot, I'd rather be out of the
successful.
spotlight. I'd rather be out of the spotlight, honestly, if it were me. I mean, y'all can photograph her all you want. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay.
Right.
Jay, I don't know if he feels that way though. He probably has an ego.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
You can hear in his music. You can definitely hear in his music. He has an ego.
You can
Definitely
look at
in his
it with
music.
the way he dresses.
That
Kanye
too, yeah.
went through it too. Did you guys
Kanye
notice how
still going
Kanye
through
kind
it.
of started
Kanye
going
was
crazy
lunatic.
after he married Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
Kanye
Started using this. I mean,
crazy.
The guy was already a bit Looney Tunes before he married her, but I mean, she pushed his little. I'm sorry, baby, but she
Yellow
pushed you over the
cardigans
edge,
and
honey.
pink sweaters. Kanye always was.
That fool got
Dressing
ego
motherfucker.
big enough for the entire rap world. I mean, he has enough ego
Oh
for
my
everybody.
lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
off his
he's.
rocker.
Yeah, have you noticed Jay-Z started changing the way he dressed his hair? He started putting those little freaking curly cues on the top of his head. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
He must be getting
No, that is
some.
not cute, honey. No, that was not cute.
But
I wanted to walk up to him and take some scissors to that shit. No.
What did you? So wait, now here's the thing. I always wanted to. Every lady I've ever asked, they never liked the way Jay-Z looked. I mean, because they always said no, he don't look good. But did y'all think he looked good or what?
I did. I thought he was sexy.
Okay, fair enough.
Especially back when he first came out.
Every guy I talked to thought he didn't look good either. By the way.
Yeah,
I don't find him attractive.
I thought he was attractive. I liked his swag. I like the way he carried himself
of course,
too.
But that
to me is sexy.
Swag.
Yeah,
he's got great swag. Yeah. But just his grill, his face. What do you think?
Now, if you look at it, if you're just going to go by off that, if I'm one of those type of people, no, I probably wouldn't. But
he ain't the cutest motherfucker.
Because I can see, I know a lot of people would say that, but I don't know. I've seen him like the way his swag, like when he does interviews and stuff. Like, damn, oh my god, that is super attractive.
Sexy, yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Personally, he never did anything for me.
All right, Gary. Did y'all ever?
I'm gonna see a Rick.
I'm
waiting for a Rick Rude video to come out.
You ever watch State Property? That movie, State Property.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen
that. Jay-Z's in that. The first time I heard, you hear him rap, you hear his voice, right? Listen to how he sounds on State Property. I kid you. I was like, "Hey man, how's it going?" I kid you not. That's how he fucking sounds. Sounds like a little. Sounds like a little girl.
Had the shortest cameo in the world. Perhaps other people saw that too.
Right.
I know. I was like, "That's Jay-Z." I'm like, "Holy shit!" Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to think of someone else. I'm trying to think of someone else who, by popular opinion, isn't very attractive, but it's the way that he carries himself that just makes him so like.
What about Ja Rule?
What the?
Ja
Rule.
Ja sexy voice. He got a great voice. He ain't got the swag of some of these other cats though.
Nah, he don't. Not at all.
Yeah.
No. What about what about Twister? What'd you think of Twister? Remember Twister?
Oh
I know Twister personally. No. If you talk about Twister from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man. He's a I didn't even dig his when he's doing all that fast shit. I didn't like it.
Really? I love that shit. I love that shit.
I like the smoking on hay shit and all of that.
I think Nas is better.
Crucial Conflict.
I like
Crucial
Nas.
Conflict. Hell yeah, Crucial Conflict.
I like
you
Nas.
Like Nas?
Nas is better. Yeah.
Okay,
In my
Nas
opinion, he's way better than Twister.
New York State of Mind.
New York State of Mind.
He married
Where I'm
Khalees.
from. That's my home.
That lucky bastard married Khalees too. She's sexy.
And she must have been. Now I'm feeling like Golden, but she must have been one of them angry, fiery motherfuckers to let her go. Cause I'd have never let that chump go.
Oh, you let Khalees go?
I said he did. They broke up. She's getting fucking child support and shit. They was arguing about it in court. She wanted like 30 grand a month or something. He was saying 300 grand a month, something stupid.
So I'm going to Clearwater, Florida this next coming week. You should come with me. In Florida? Nah. I'm not going to go anywhere during this COVID bullshit going on. What about 50 Cent? What do you think of 50 Cent? What do you think of 50?
50, he used to have some good thug shit, but no, 50 ain't got the shit. No, fuck that.
He's in the he kind of followed in Jay-Z's footsteps. He's in the the background now. He's running his
Empire.
He's still trying to make G Unit happen. That shit ain't happening.
That shit ain't gonna happen. You gotta give him credit though. He's trying though.
He is.
He's trying everything, right?
But you know what? Look, he's
for
doing
that.
his acting thing. He was when he did Power. That was awesome. I loved his role in that.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give it to him. The guy's he's trying to do some things with his acting, so that's pretty good.
The water
But he's
deal he did, the Powerade or whatever, that was huge.
yeah, the Power. It's on
Vitamin
Stars.
water, I think it was.
Or Showtime. Sorry, I think it's Showtime. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's a really good show. Yeah.
Remember
I don't know about his movies though. You know, he did one with Sylvester Stallone or one of them type niggas. I didn't think his acting was that great in the movies.
He's not that great of an actor, but just the role he had in
No.
Power works for him.
It was incredible.
That worked for him. Yeah, yeah. I know
That's
people are
just-
gonna say, "Oh, because it was a gangster role," and I was like, "Well, that's what he knows, right?"
Well, maybe yes.
Maybe he needs to work on more. Well, he needs. That means that to me tells me he needs to work on more diverse roles.
Yeah, of course. If he's
than
gonna
just,
expand,
you know.
yeah.
I don't think he's going to. He needs to take some acting courses. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, he sucks, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right, what about Beckham? Since I guess we're switching, Miss Dramada wants to know about Beckham. Why aren't any of the guys
Victoria
making any girls
Beckham?
we can talk about? Come on.
Even the
Getting lonely.
guys, and we don't say shit like this. Even the guys would have to admit that guy's got to be some type of Greek Adonis or something.
Oh my God! Right? He's gorgeous. Oh, but you know what? He's very humble.
Yeah, he's popular as hell and talented.
Yes. I mean, he's a football player. He's sexy as fuck. He's always in GQ or some magazine. He's got
That's
his
the
own
only way I
cologne.
know him. I've never watched.
Yeah,
him play.
I mean, he's got. Look, he's invested. Look, I'm not going to look like this forever, but you know, money makes you look good, so he'll probably preserve himself for as long as he can. And he's pushed himself forward. His kids, their kids are even beautiful. Get the fuck out of here! It's disgusting. Oh.
Well, look at him. I mean,
and he makes $300 million a year.
Victoria
is beautiful too.
She
so
is
yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, she's really pretty, but she's snobby as hell.
Yeah.
Tekashi 69. I don't like mumble rap. You not like mumble rap, so don't like mumble rap. So not a Tekashi 69 fan at all.
I'm not gonna lie.
OG, old school.
That Billy
Bush
song
Dickens.
blows my mind. Other than that, I don't listen to anything he makes. But that Billy shit, 7 shots, that shit, it's too short, but it blows my mind.
Yeah. The only Billie I like is Billie Eilish. She can sing.
Billie Eilish,
talented.
I like
she's
her.
gorgeous
I like
too.
her.
She's gorgeous too. Her voice, man.
She's funny.
Yeah, she is.
She's eccentric.
She got it right. Great.
I like her.
And if she's writing her own shit, she's talented, yo. Because I know it's hard to hear her lyrics because she's cute or popish or whatever. But somebody's writing good shit for her.
It probably is. She's a songwriter. I can guarantee she sings like the type, you know.
Like
the type.
You know what though? She's a new artist. I'm sorry.
No,
she's a new artist, and just like every new. Yeah, I was gonna say she's a new artist, and like every new artist, they have to play the part for a while with the studio and the record label. Once they get a following and they've proven their worth, so to speak, then they can start branching out and doing their own shit. You know who had to do it? Christina Aguilera had to do that.
Yeah.
Britney Spears had to do it. Everybody had to do it. They had to play the part before they could actually do their own thing.
Janet Jackson, remember her Control album when she decided now I can take control?
Yeah,
she was playing the role before that. Then she became Miss Jackson, a woman she want to be. That's just like you're talking about.
Yeah, and Lil Wayne, I respect Lil Wayne because he's trying to get the whole gangster role, but he's also trying to bring it to the mainstream. He really brought it more to the mainstream. He's more like pop rap, I would consider him, you know?
Yes, he's got
that
pop swag for sure.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I gotta make me a.
All right.
I mean, come on, how many hardcore rappers do you know had an interview with Katie Couric? I mean, come on, not many. Lil Wayne did. Maybe Jigga had.
I would be fearful of Lil Wayne having a fucking conversation with Katie Couric. because he
he
is
already
the
did though.
densest fuck on the planet.
He is. He is. I agree. But he's got some fucking great music.
But
He
he
really
is not the
developed.
brightest cat in
He
the world.
great. He developed though. I mean, I didn't like him when
He
he was.
did. I hated him. Let's call it
Yeah,
what
at
it
first
is. I
I hated
hated
him.
him.
I did too. But then
It
like
took him
Carter
a
came out,
Millie. That's the first song when I said, "Wait, this nigga got talent."
right?
That was the
Right.
first song I heard when I was thought he's gonna actually have talent. Before
At
that, he was
first,
like, "Yeah, it
yeah,
take me 5 minutes to write a song." I'm like, "Nigga, it sound like it." And
right.
eventually, he got good.
I think he really hit his stride on the Carter 3. That's like one of the best
Right
albums I
in,
think he got out.
yeah,
When he
yeah,
really developed and got a lot better,
yeah,
and that's
yeah.
one thing. I like
That's when
some
they
of the
killed
songs
it,
too.
right? That's when I
Yeah.
thought now I'm looking forward to him, and he's arguing and don't come back out with shit else or whatever.
And
But
here's the thing
that's when I
about
thought he hit his stride too. I was like, yes,
and here's the thing about Lil Wayne. You could tell he's an emotional dude. I mean, he really is. You can tell he's a fucking artist because
yeah,
he's emotional and he wears his feelings on his sleeves and shit. And he's not your typical gangster at all.
right on. I would
He's a
agree.
true artist.
No, not your typical gangster. Tupac was had some gangster in him. He was also that activist dude.
Yep.
But yeah, Snoop got some gangster in him. Uh, a lot of these cats.
I love me
50
some
obviously
Snoop.
got some gangster in him.
Snoop is good. I do love Snoop. He's still going strong too. Snoop's just
He is.
he's got staying power. You don't see that too often with rap acts. They don't. A lot of rap acts just don't have staying power.
I don't know
Not like
what that is. I think it's his charisma or something. It ain't his music. I never liked his music in a
Yeah,
long time.
it's about more than his music though. It's just
yeah.
him. He has this, you know, when you see him, you want to hear what he has to say. I mean, and
See him
dude is
move.
intelligent.
Anything.
I
I would
mean,
just
but
watch him sit in the room. He's that interesting to me.
Yeah, he is.
yeah, he is.
No talent
What
fuck
about Wiz
Ice-T.
Khalifa?
What's Khalifa?
Ice T.
Oh, Ice Cube.
Yeah,
Cube. That.
He
Ice
can't act
Cube
to save
can
his
make.
life. His records weren't that great.
Oh my
Cube?
gosh, he can
Are you
make
talking about Cube or T?
Ice-T.
tea.
Oh yeah, his rappers weren't that great. No, Ice T's
No,
rappers.
And his acting skills is horrible. They only give him 3
They are
lines per show because he sucks.
But come on, they fit perfectly for the best role I've ever seen Ice Cube. I was watching an episode of Law and Order, right? And so he gets this guy in the car and he bumps him and gets the guy like, "Hey, you hit me!" And he goes, "Police business," and just shoves him in the car. I'm like, "Oh, that was fucking dope." Like just
What
he
about
plays
in New Jack
he plays
City?
a
That was the
corrupt.
worst acting ever in a movie.
He plays such a great corrupt cop. He does. It's just fantastic.
I didn't know he was a corrupt cop. That make me interested
Oh,
again.
well, no, just look at the shit he does in it. I mean, I wouldn't call him corrupt, but he definitely he he he's not on the up and up all the time. Like there's episodes he's done some shit that is
I think I
questionable.
understand
a
what
little
you're saying. Yeah,
shady.
Yeah, a little shady. Yeah,
he's not like the cat from Shield or whatever that's just outright bogus. But
absolutely.
I understand. But I've been so hated his acting so much for so long. I probably won't even give him a shot nowadays.
He's not bad. He plays the role really well. I mean, for the
Okay,
role given to him, I wouldn't put him like I wouldn't cast him to play like Romeo and Juliet or anything.
right.
But for the role he's
Cube.
got, he
I
works.
thought Cube was not a
He's
bad
great.
actor. He was actually even
He's a
good in
great
some of the
actor.
shit he played in.
He's a good.
Cube
He was great in the Glass Shield. Glass Shield,
is
he was
good,
fantastic.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
Cube
I
is a
but he
remember
great
can
actor.
Glass
make the
Shield.
happiest sentence sound
Yep,
and look so mean.
yep, he can. He just give you that look.
Yeah, that those eyes, man.
Yep, and his
But
son
I
looks
like
just
Wiz
like him.
Khalifa,
Yes,
What's
they
Trippy
Khalifa's
got
name?
the
Red.
right kid to play his role in that movie.
But
His
but
son
hold on,
played him.
didn't anyone? All right, I agree, but he tried to give the Ice Cube look, but he just didn't have the same fucking just it didn't I didn't believe it. I was like, I'm not believing you're mad. I just don't believe it. You
No,
don't look like your dad. You don't have it.
you
You
ain't
don't
been
have the
there.
Ice
You ain't
Cube
saw
swag.
nothing. The
Yeah,
only
like
thing he
nah.
had going was his genetics. Other than
Yep.
that, no.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it. I'm like, yeah, you look like him, but when you try and give the Ice Cube stare, you fail.
If that anger is not coming across, that Cube would have been 8 times more angry without even raising his voice. The kid didn't have that shit.
Absolutely. Now, what do y'all think of Eminem?
I love Eminem.
I like Eminem too. He's good. I like
Machine Gun
I like
Kelly?
I like Machine Gun Kelly. He's got some decent music.
I like Machine. That shit he did was who did he do this song against recently? It was about Eminem. They went back and forth. I say Machine Gun Kelly won that back and forth. Shit, I gotta go find that record again. It was that dope. I was playing that shit relentlessly.
Yep. Yeah. So no, there's a lot of great. What about what y'all think of Little Dicky?
For what he does, which is that comedy shit, right?
That's some funny shit. Yeah, he's not the greatest lyricist.
Yeah,
come on, that's some funny shit. He has some funny ass songs.
I don't
Play
know.
your
He
role,
can throw
right?
down some bars sometimes, but
sometimes
I bet he's capable.
Sometimes, but I don't like the whole. He does almost like parody rap.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I was
Kinda like
thinking
Weird
Weird Al
Al, you
Yankovic
know?
type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. That's what he does. That song we do with Snoop is awesome. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play that. No, maybe not. I'm not gonna do that. I might get shut down. I want to get shut down. Yeah, we're like the only 3 of us are talking. Everyone else is just kind of like, the fuck are these fuckers going on about?
I know.
And we know everybody we talking about.
They're like, I heard of Snoop. I've heard of Snoop. I've heard of some of these other. I'm sure most of you have heard of Ice Cube, right? I hope.
Yeah.
Me and Ice-T were friends, man. When he came to Chicago, we had a rap battle in front of a part of the crowd, and we bonded immediately, man. I used to go check his money with him and go back to the hotel and all that shit.
Cat Williams is a fucking
Who's
great.
it? Ice-T?
Ice-T, yeah. But I opened for a
Oh,
lot of them. I hung out with Public Enemy, Two Rights, Two Live Crew, EPMD, DOC. We go back. We hung out with all of them, Scarface, them Ghetto Boys, and some of us remain friends. Bushwick Bill, we just stayed friends a long time.
There you go, Vanilla Ice. What do you guys think about Vanilla Ice?
Yeah, back in
Southern Jersey is trying to get shot. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. Say Ice
I like
better
Vanilla
than Eminem.
Ice.
He said,
Boot her or him.
Reese's are better than M&M's. He's saying that one of the statements is true, and I'm gonna go with Reese's are better than M&M's.
Oh, I didn't even hear the second part. I was all in my feels about the first part.
So not a Vanilla Ice fan, are you? Not even a little bit. All right, I know. I know why. I know why.
Acting sucked too, by the way. Since we're talking about it,
I got you, but I know why. I figured out because you were a Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch boy, weren't you? That's what you like. You love you some Marky Mark.
More so, Marky Mark, more so than Vanilla Ice. And that nigga turned out to be talented on that acting shit. Not so much.
He's a great actor.
Yeah,
Marky Mark is a good actor.
Oh, I love Mark Wahlberg.
Uh.
All the Wahlbergs are great actors, honestly. Like, the oldest brother didn't really get much into it, but he's talented in his own right.
And the Burgers,
but all of them are very talented.
Yeah, Donnie kind of grew into it.
Yeah.
But
Donnie, okay, I don't know if you guys, but a lot of you are aware. If you remember The Sixth Sense, the little boy, well, in the beginning of the movie, there's a young man, very thin, and he's crying, and he's like, you didn't help me. Why didn't you help me? That's Donnie Wahlberg.
Holy fuck.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, he had a very small role, but he lost a lot of weight, and he did a lot of preparation for that. Yeah. Well, because he was a child psychiatrist, and anyway, he was supposed to help this kid, and he it was a very small role, but he did a lot of preparation, and it sets the tone for the movie. Everything is based upon that moment, right? Because that's when he was shot, and then he starts realizing later on that the guy's actually dead. So
Donnie is
and
very
he's trying
good
to
in
help
Blue
another
Bloods.
kid
Donnie carries
Oh,
Blue
Donnie,
Bloods.
though, I'm going to tell you, if they could have given him an Oscar for that one tiny role, he should have gotten it.
Wow. I'll pay
Obviously,
more
it
attention
wasn't really
to
a
it.
role. It was just yeah, you got to go back and look.
If you
That's
look
Donnie
at what
Wahlberg.
Matt Damon did in one of them movies, I think with Denzel or somebody, he played the role where the girl is up for the award, the medal. He plays two roles. One, after the war, he was sick in the hospital, and during the war. During the war, he looks like Matt Damon, but it was one of his earliest roles. He took it so serious that he was supposed to be a sick dude in the hospital. He lost like 60 pounds or something he could not afford to lose.
You know
And you
what?
wouldn't even
Let me
know it
see
was
if I
him in
can
the
find that
hospital bed.
scene. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find that scene here on YouTube and we can watch. Because, yeah, you guys will be really surprised when you look at it. Like, I did not know it was him either. But I'm an M. Night Shyamalan fan, and I always like watching the makings of and the things that go into making movies.
Y'all ever watch that movie Tropic Thunder with Ben
Oh,
Stiller?
I love Tropic Thunder.
Oh yeah.
Now, a
I've
lot of
never
people,
seen it.
I didn't
It's
know, but
funny.
Tom Cruise is in that movie. Who Tom Cruise in that movie? If you can
How'd
remember,
you not know that? Stop it.
Tom Cruise is in that
That's
movie. Who was he?
funny.
He got
Does
one of the
anyone
best
know?
roles in the movie.
Yeah. Hank, you remember? Have you seen that movie? Tropic Thunder?
Yeah, he was the producer money guy.
Yep. That was so fucking funny.
He was hilarious.
He was so great. I didn't even know that was him. I'm like, holy shit, that's Tom Cruise.
He was mean as fuck.
That
And he
was so
danced at the
funny.
end if you watch the
Yep.
movie go out.
Yep. That shit had me rolling. And fucking what's his face? Who was it? Robert Downey Jr. was great in it too.
I love him playing that black dude, and I'm glad he ain't
You
getting
never
no
go.
shit
You
about,
never go full
racism
retard.
shit. It was great.
That's such a great movie.
That was
And
the
you got
full
it, that was so
retard was
funny.
from that movie too. You
Right?
never go full retard.
That was so funny. He was like, someone said something. He's like, and Robert Downey's like, what do you mean by you people? And they're like, oh hell no. I'm like, damn. Wait, what do you mean by you people?
Well, booty
so
sweat.
funny.
That shit was
Yep.
hilarious.
That movie had me roll. I'm gonna have to go watch that.
I know, right? Booty sweat.
Oh.
Or Jack Black being on the heroin. That shit was hilarious.
Has anybody seen the new Coming to America 2 yet?
I have not.
I've heard
just
about
heard
it.
came out
Yeah, I
yesterday.
just heard about it too.
Yeah, it's worth watching. If you
I
like,
ain't even seen the preview.
I thought it would be bad because of the preview, but the movie actually turned. If you like the first one, you should like the
I
second.
loved the first one.
First one was fantastic.
The critics slammed it.
Man, they slam everything good.
Yeah, what the fuck do they know, right?
Right? It's not like their fucking career is watching movies or anything. Fuck them.
Right? They have no obligation, right?
The sequels
I think
never
it is.
seem to.
I think it's like every other job, politics or whatever. They look for a certain type of critic to fill that slot. The guy who needs to be there, the crazy dude who smokes weed, or the guy who, the half autistic dude, whoever would just blow that critic job up will never get it. It'll be some guy who got some shit movie education, as opposed to Bob, who, goddamn it, lives upstairs from the theater.
Right? Absolutely.
I got Cyrus, yo. They get
Man.
you hear that shit.
It was so hilarious. Oh shit. Carl, why you so quiet, man? What's up?
That sound like multiple
Looks
cars.
like we lost Carl. Did we lose Gary? Gary's still here?
No, I'm still here. I'm just soaking it in.
Soaking it all in?
Taking note. Taking note.
All right. Taking notes.
Gary wasn't
All
a big fucking rap and movie buff, black Minister Society movie buff.
Now you kidding? Gary had a fucking AK, a Uzi. He's got his bandana on backwards. He's
Hustling.
Gary's
That's
a G
what I
from
used
way
to dress
back.
up for Halloween. I used to be an urban gorilla. in my camo outfit and my little toy gun, and I was driving down the
Yeah, I
street,
remember Menace to Society.
and
I'm
these,
sorry. Go
these
ahead. Go ahead.
people looked at me. These people looked at me, and I had that little toy machine gun in my hand. I just kind of looked over at them and I pointed it, and they just wham! They took off out of
No.
But, so here's the thing. From my understanding,
did I screw up or what?
I don't usually cry, but man, and this is a movie that I will still cry is fucking Dumbo. When they take Dumbo's mom, man, every time. Also, another one would be American Tail when he's
Marley
singing,
and Me.
Marley and Me Too. Yeah, that's a fucking sad movie.
American Tail. What was that? I know I saw it. It was.
That's the one where Five-O, the little mouse, and he has to get to his family. They're like his family were like Russian mice, and they
Yeah,
moved to
I
America,
remember
and he got lost with
the
them.
artwork and everything, but I'll never remember the fucking story. I know
Yeah,
exactly who
that's the
Five
movie.
is, what he looked like, what the animation
Yeah,
looked like, but I don't
yeah.
remember the story.
That really got to
Dumbo's
me,
the
and
one
so
that
did
always got
Dumbo.
me.
Yeah, that shit always
Dumbo?
got
Dumbo.
me. That shit always
Yeah.
got me. Like, why they got to go do that to Dumbo? It's just always got me. Bambi never got me. Bambi never affected me. Never.
What about? I was gonna say Sounder and Bambi. Bambi didn't get you, huh?
Field of Dreams gets me choked up on Field of Dreams. That kind of gets me choked up. When he's playing ball with his dad, that kind of gets me choked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
I
Not
got
too
it.
much. Marley and Me really got me. It's like, oh man, that's a sad ass
When you're
movie.
doing drugs, which I did forever, you got to watch all the movies again because they dull your empathy or whatever it is. Now that I'm able to cry
Yeah.
over a commercial or something, you watch a movie and it's different. Like someone just said, Saving Private Ryan. I can't even watch the end. I will watch it up till
Yeah,
they
it's
come
pretty
to the
bad.
bridge, but I can't watch them get betrayed and shit. I'm emotional now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never watched Saving Private Ryan because of that. But like End of Watch, the
End of the
SEAL
watch.
movies,
Mhm.
End of Watch, where the two cops, who is it? I can't remember who they were.
I heard it. I don't know if I've seen it. It's a
Oh
series
my
or a movie.
God. No, it's a movie.
It's a good movie.
It's a movie.
It's a
You
really good movie,
remember
but
who's
for
in it?
me, it's extremely emotional, especially at the end.
Fried Dog.
Fry's
Oh, that's
dog.
the one you're talking about.
I never seen Fry's Dog, so I can't say if I never was sad. Another episode on TV that got me was Sons of Anarchy when Opie died. That got me. Like,
I
oh,
didn't used to
I didn't
watch
cry,
Sons of Anarchy.
but I choked up because Opie's a great character, and yeah, man, they did him fucking dirty.
Yeah, Opie, and then later when what was the character's name that did the Elvis impersonation?
Bobby, yeah, that was sad too. Yeah, I actually cheered when Tara died. I did not like Tara. I did not like Tara at all.
Well, I want to see Sons of Anarchy. A lot of deaths in here, apparently.
It's a great show. Check it out. It's a fucking great show.
It's a great series.
You know what else I didn't see? The one where the guy's the drug dealer that everybody loves. The guy's a school teacher.
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. That's a good series too.
I've never
You only
seen
want to
that.
watch. You only want to watch it once.
It's got to be good though.
Struggle. It's very emotional. You really run the gambit on that show. It's an ordeal to watch that series. At least I think so.
Wow.
Has anybody seen A Dog's Life?
That's a good one.
I'm sure I've seen. I don't remember it though, but I'm sure I would have
No,
seen
I
that.
know I'll start crying.
They go to
Is that
heaven
the
or
one where he
something.
comes back as a female dog?
It's in reverse. It'll have you crying all the way through the beginning and the beginning of it, but it has a happy ending finally.
I love happy endings, man. I do.
Oh yeah, happy endings are fantastic. Sad endings suck.
I'm a
that is
sucker for happy endings.
Watch the I forgot
Yes.
what the name of the movie is.
Hey, best series
car driver that's
ever.
That series, that's a tough one, man.
What now?
Best series ever. That is just way too tough.
The
There's too
Wire.
many good ones. I haven't
The
seen that. I
Wire.
heard it's really good.
The Wire.
I heard it's really good.
The
That was
Wire
the
was
best
one of
series ever.
Narcos.
I've heard it's really good.
Narcos.
Narcos. I don't think
Narcos is
I've
good.
seen
I did
Narcos.
like Narcos. I like Narcos. Narcos is good. Narcos is
Are
very
we talking just drama shows, or how about comedy shows too?
just shows and period.
Okay.
Seinfeld.
Yep,
I've
Seinfeld was
never
good.
seen
I
a
didn't like the way that
Seinfeld.
shit ended though. I didn't like the way they ended Seinfeld.
I didn't either.
But yeah, the show was great. Shit, if we're gonna talk about what about Malcolm in the Middle? Love that fucking show. That
But
was
yes,
great.
Malcolm in the Middle was dope, right? I remember
You're right,
Malcolm. It was
South Jersey. That's
Big Bang,
true. X
Big Bang,
Files.
great.
The
X
first couple
Files.
seasons. The first couple seasons, when they started getting into too much of the government shit, I stopped
That
watching. I'm
government
like, no, I'm
alien shit
done.
had killed the show. Yeah. Doctor Who, for
Well,
that
that's
matter.
the whole show. Yeah, Doctor Who.
Doctor
I
Who.
did
Doctor Who
like
was
that
good, yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doctor,
That was a good one.
Doctor Who,
I
they
can't watch the
tried
new
to
ones though.
the new one
With the
where they went
girl,
to the
not so
female
much.
Who.
Back in the day, I can't remember the last guy name who I used to like. But Matt Smith, I think, was his name. It was incredible back then.
I like Quantico too. I think that's a great series.
Yeah, I saw the first few episodes of that. It looked pretty good.
Law and Order,
I
SVU.
love Law and Order.
Yeah. Fucking
West Wing,
NCIS.
best
Love
series ever.
NCIS.
West Wing.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
That's a good one too. Oh, and American Horror Story is fucking great too.
Yeah, some of them were really good.
I just started watching the 1984, I think, the American Horror Story 1980. It's
Is that the camp one?
yeah. I've
Yeah.
only watched the first episode, so it's
The first episode of what?
American Horror Story.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another good one, The Man in the High Castle. That's a
Never
great
seen
series.
that. But that made me
Man in the
think
High.
of
Yeah, it's about.
Go ahead.
It's about if the Nazis, the Allies, if the Axis war, what would the world be like? It's fucking
wow.
great series.
They had
And there was
they
a
had
series.
Showtime free one time, and I just sit there and just binge watch the first season. I'm waiting for the next season to start up, and they just showed the first one. It pissed me off.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's a fucking fantastic series. Joe, check it out. Man in the High Castle.
Man in the High Castle. They made me think of this is anime, or whatever you call it. Howl's Moving Castle, which made me think of my all-time favorite fucking animated shit, Spirited Away. If you haven't seen it, it's just groundbreaking. And I wouldn't explain it to you. I'd sound like an idiot. Spirited Away. It's anime shit, but it will tug on your heartstrings. It will just the kid gets separated from her mom and pop and go into this really weird world where greedy people rule and ugly people. It's just so heavy. You want her to get back to her family so bad.
Golden Left, I guess. Guess she couldn't find the movie. Or she got off accidentally.
I forgot last I heard she was looking for a clip or something.
Has anybody Denzel flick The Little Things?
Yes, that was good.
Damn good movie.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen it. I thought I've seen everything he does. Oh, that's the one where he was like in a old southern town or something.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember seeing a bad movie with Denzel Washington in it.
Right on.
I just don't remember seeing a bad movie. And does anyone else find it a trip? Like the one movie he won an Oscar for was him being a straight up bad guy.
As a black guy, you know that's all we hear all the time is that they give it to him on the one where he plays the bad guy.
Because he should have won it with Malcolm X. He
should
have won it with Hurricane easily.
The Hurricane.
But he won he earned it on training day. Don't get me wrong. He earned the shit out of that one.
Right.
He was dope in that shit.
He earned it on that, baby. That was the most incredible shit ever. But I wish I could remember what won over Malcolm X. I was so mad.
Yeah, I think it was something weird too. I think it was like Kevin Spacey or something like that.
It could have been American or something or whatever, Dream or something. But I thought that I was like, oh my God, this dude is got chops. I was emotional in the theater. I remember one lines and scenes and yeah, that and I thought The Color Purple should have won something. I thought that I was amazed at that shit. What is that guy? Al Pacino
Ooh,
won for the
ooh, you know
scent
what?
of a rose or the scent
Maybe,
of a something.
maybe he shouldn't have won it. He lost to Anthony Hopkins in Silence of the Lambs. Okay, never mind.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
never mind.
I
He
stand
shouldn't have won that
corrected.
then.
I
Yeah, he
stand
shouldn't have won
corrected.
then. He shouldn't have won. Anthony
No,
Hopkins.
I
I
hey,
take that
for
back.
that matter, you could have gave it to Jody, and I would say he still shouldn't have won. Jody killed.
Yeah.
I know she a chick and all, but I still be like, I wouldn't mind that character coming back. That's original Sterling. The second one sucked.
They've got a series coming out that's what was her character?
Something Clarice
Clarice.
Sterling.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello,
Oh,
Clarice.
no, I take that back. That was 92. He was up in 93. So the best who won. Hold on, let me see. I was
All right,
wrong.
give me the
Who
93
won?
one because
Who
I'm
won
trying
Best
to see
Actor
what
in
he lost to.
1993?
CBS has
Yeah.
a series coming out on
Might have been Pacino.
based on Clary. It's a spinoff of
Might
Hannibal.
have been that sin of a woman bullshit.
Yeah, I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, it was Al Pacino.
He
He
did a
lost to
damn
Al
good
Pacino.
that role too, though.
He lost to Al Pacino in Sin of a Woman.
Yeah, that sucked.
I don't know. I mean, he did good. I mean, I love Pacino. He's a great actor.
He's a great actor, but damn.
I know. I don't know if he did better. I don't know if he did better than Denzel that year.
Right?
I don't know.
That's a
All that
tough one.
shit in the little coffee shop, son, you give up too easy and pour the milk. Him confronting dude and crying in the cell. I mean, he was just that was. But then when he made his transformation after he went to Mecca, he came back a different dude. It was really incredible.
You're right. Ian Monk was great, and also another one I really liked was Psych. Psych. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. Psych. That was a great
Psych
show too.
was awesome.
Psych was a great show. Yeah. So I don't know. They probably robbed him in that one. Because I mean, if you didn't give it to him or Al Pacino, I mean, there's all other. Robert De Niro was up, I think, too, wasn't he?
What about that? They gave the award to uh, who got they just now got their award? Was it Coppola? No. Who they just give their fucking best movie award to? Who should have been won it for Godfather or some shit?
Oh, Francis Ford Coppola.
It wasn't Coppola. That don't sound right. Who made Heat?
Scorsese.
Who?
Oh, Scorsese. Martin Scorsese. Yeah.
Scorsese just won his fucking
Yeah.
Oscar a couple years ago or whatever.
Yeah, he should have won that a long ass time ago.
Yes, they give it
Yeah.
to him for the one with Matt Damon and all them niggas in it. Come on.
Oh yeah. I think he should have won it for The Departed. That was a great movie.
That's probably what he won it for.
Well, the whole movie industry got fucked over by COVID.
Yeah.
A lot of they've put off airing a lot of the good movies until the theaters open back up, and
Yeah, you're right. It changed a ton. You're right. A lot of people probably won't even let their movie drop until shit's more secure and all of that shit.
like that new Top Gun movie Maverick was supposed to come out last spring,
Yeah.
summer, but they're delaying it until the theaters open back up.
Wow. See.
Yeah.
Until someone
And
comes up with a way.
Go ahead.
Until someone comes up with a way where it's, damn, somebody Amazon sent me something, said I want some AirPods or something.
Probably a scam.
It's a scam, right?
That Black Widow movie was supposed to come out a while ago too, but they haven't they're still waiting to release that shit too.
Yeah.
They're afraid, right? if you got not of people dying of COVID of their movie not being big enough.
Yep.
It's the bigger the star, the bigger the expectations. They're gonna need someone to trailblaze and find a secured way for this to occur where everybody watches the same place of source of movies. Then they'll feel comfortable dropping their blockbusters.
Even before COVID, movie theaters have been dying for a while.
Yeah, you're right.
Hell, to go to a movie now, if you just pay for the ticket to get in, you're still paying 10, 15 bucks to get in the door. Then if you want a popcorn and a soda, there's another 20.
Yeah. I know I took someone to see one of the later Jurassic Parks. We might even saw it in 3D or something, and I was like, holy fuck, that shit turned out to be as expensive. I think I spent like 60 bucks in the theater taking my kid and somebody else.
Yeah, I stopped going to the theatre when they banned smoking.
Damn.
I'm not sitting there for 2 hours not having a cigarette. Bugger that, Jack.
I can't imagine smoking in the theater.
Oh, well, you used to be able to back in the 90s, but, then they outlawed it because it was unhealthy.
Well, see, Texas is open back up now, so their theaters are going to be open up. So, I mean, like, if no movies are being released, what are the theaters in Texas going to play, Are they just not going to open back up?
There have been movies released for theater, but they just haven't been
the big.
It only depends on theaters been opened up in Texas for at least 6 months.
Okay.
Wow.
But HBO Max, they're doing a lot of. They'll release on HBO Max the same day some of the movies are hitting theaters now. Like the new Godzilla.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
King Kong is going to release same day on HBO Max. And I'd much rather wait and watch the movies at my house than see them in the theater. Because I've got a damn good home theater system.
Okay.
So
I always got stolen something, a hot box or something, where I would watch it first. You usually get it before it even come out. Before I go spend all that money at the theater. Most shit I'd be furious about spending my money at the fucking theater to go sit.
Yeah, especially I've got a service dog. I don't want my dog to have to be on that floor in a movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I don't even like walking in a movie theater because your freaking shoes come out nasty.
I know, right? Some of them are really bad.
You're going to the wrong sort of theaters.
Yes, you are.
This sticky matter on the floor, wrong theater, brother.
I'm talking about from all the junk food and shit that they don't clean.
Yeah, I know that. Just having a lend to you.
I'm not talking about the Pee Wee Herman experience in the movie theater.
Wasn't that shit so crazy when that happened? The Pee Wee Herman shit? Oh, man, that was just damn near ruined his career. Now he's come back. He's making a comeback.
What the hell did he do?
But he still hadn't come back near as strong.
No, not nearly as strong, but he's on his way back, He got caught masturbating in a theater.
Jesus. That'd be embarrassing.
It was. He was a child celebrity.
Yeah. He had the show Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse, and yeah, it was a scandal.
And so he started off with a Pee Wee Herman's what was that movie?
Big Top Pee Wee?
I've heard the name, but I can't say that I've seen anything that he's in.
Yeah, so
his movies blew up when they hit the theaters.
Yeah, they did.
Damn.
Yeah, he had the show. I used to watch the show when I was a kid.
Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Stuff, yep. And then he had Big Top Pee Wee, a bunch of different ones. He was big about the same time when Ernest was big. Remember Ernest?
Ernest goes to camp. Oh, yeah. Ernest does this.
Yep. Then they would be big about the same time for kids. And yeah. Know what I mean, Vern?
Vern?
Before they made any of the Ernest movies, He was in a series of commercials for Brahms ice cream.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that's how he started.
Those
Yeah.
commercials were so fucking funny. They cast him in the role for the movies because of the commercials.
That's crazy.
That's pretty interesting too, man. It's cool that it worked out that way.
Absolutely. That was just some crazy shit, man. Fucking love that fucking. Those movies are good too. I think I actually won tickets to go see Ernest Scares Stupid from the radio station when I was a kid.
To see who's
premiere
what?
of it.
To see what?
Ernest Scared Stupid. You got to see that at a premiere in the theaters. And I was a kid, I was young, so I was like, "Oh, this is so cool!" You're a little shithead when you're a kid.
I won radio tickets to see a movie called The Leviathan from a radio show when I was young.
Okay.
And I went and saw it. It was a movie, but I'm sure it was the same feeling that you had.
Yeah.
Never win anything and blah blah.
Right. It's hard to win shit on a radio,
Yeah.
It's fucking difficult.
Yeah, I won tickets to go see Prince for his Purple Rain tour.
No,
shit, right on.
We get shit movie tickets.
I know.
No, it was the music tour.
Still,
even better.
I'd rather go see Prince and fucking Ernest P. Worrell.
Yeah. Fuck.
And they were
Prince tickets
too. I was. It was 4 seats, about 5 rows.
Get the fuck out.
Damn, lucky you. Right on, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah,
incredible.
Gary, what
were great too? You had Sheena E.
Oh yeah.
And, what's his name? The
Morris Day.
Yeah, Morris Day.
Yeah, very good. I
Gary,
saw
you ever
Janet
win
Jackson.
anything?
I needed binoculars.
You ever win anything from the radio station, Gary?
No, not really.
Oh.
I want a T-shirt, but I didn't go get it.
Why not?
I didn't feel like driving down there and get it.
To get that T-shirt.
You're like, fuck it, whatever. It's just a T-shirt.
It's just a T-shirt with their name on it.
The best thing I ever went off the radio station was a Henderson motorcycle.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Fucking Hank, man. Kind of fucking lucky man. You in Prince tickets, motorcycles, shit. I need to start going to fucking start getting Hank's phone number and start fucking using it and say, all right, look, I'm gonna use this, call this number. Apparently they like your phone number or whatnot. Lucky. Greg,
Yeah,
what
I
did you
never
run on
won
the radio?
anything, bro.
I don't either. Greg, what did you ever run for the radio station?
Not from a radio station. Domino's gave the daughter a couple of tickets to the State of Origin, which is a big 3 footy games here every year between the state of Queensland and the state of New South Wales. I'm a Queenslander, and it's some pretty serious rivalry. Like, we put shit on them like there's no tomorrow. Like our mascot's the cane toad, which is this ugly sort of frog, and the New South Welshmen are the cockroaches. And it's on. It's, we're the Maroons, they're the Blues, and it's pretty intense. Everyone gets stuck into each other, and so it was great getting that. That was brilliant to go
You
to.
won tickets to the games?
Yeah, to the final up here in Queensland, which is is awesome. Like there's about 12 Blues in the crowd, and everyone else is Maroon, and just putting shit on these poor buggers.
Yeah, everyone's winning better shit than us, Joe. What's up with that?
Right, I don't know.
Well, we almost had your Academy Awards in the bag there for a while. It was the Australian Mafia was pulling them out, getting Oscars left, right, and bloody centre for a little while.
One of my friends won one of the PlayStation 4s from Taco Bell when PlayStation 4 was first getting released.
Now that sounds difficult.
There's another Queenslander.
Carl, what have you won from the radio station, Carl?
No, I've never lied. I wasn't a radio station.
Oh, okay. So you never won anything. All right. So see, I don't feel so bad. It's not just us.
Right.
Sounds good. I'm okay now. Lab, what about you? Lab probably won like a fucking diamond tiara, didn't you?
So
still waiting.
I've never won anything.
All right, fair enough. See, I don't feel quite as bad.
I feel a little better, but still,
if everyone would have won something, you know what? I would have pulled an Omaha out of my stock and said it's because we're black.
That's because I'm black. Me and Joe black.
But apparently, I can't use that because Lavender didn't win anything, and neither did Carl. So yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense because I used to try when I was young.
I did.
They call it in the radio shit and hang up and call back in. I remember trying that shit.
Super hard to win though with a rotary phone.
Yeah, right.
I went to.
Just saying.
It is, so you're right.
I wonder if kids even know what a rotary phone is.
Probably not. What do you got, Carl?
There's a YouTube video of millennials trying to figure out how to dial a rotary phone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I heard about that one.
Wow, I want to see it. I'll check it out. Fuck that. I want to see it.
What about how hard it is for some people to learn how to use that new fancy can opener that doesn't fucking cut it? Some people have an issue trying to use that thing. It took me a minute to figure it out too.
Oh,
wait! It doesn't cut the can.
It doesn't cut the can. What it does is it loosens the glue, so it's safe. It's a safe can opener.
That's brilliant.
Have you seen the videos of the kids trying to use the old can openers?
No. Oh, I got
no.
I gotta
with
check
the
these
two
out.
rollers, and you gotta.
They can't do it.
They can't do
No,
that.
they can't figure out how to get it onto the can.
Wow, that's ridiculous. All right, I got to do a YouTube search on that. Sorry, I
sat there.
That's got to be hilarious.
When I first came in the military, they were still using C-rats that came with cans, and you'd get they would have a P38 can opener in it that takes
a little video thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes some figuring out how to use one. We were out in the field years towards the end of my career. Some kid brought some pogey bait out that had a can, but he forgot to bring a can opener out. I talked to my P38. Took him about an hour and a half to open the fucking can of.
That is an acquired knack using one of those damn things.
Wow.
G'day, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm in Bridge, Vegas, mate.
They always do it so easy on the movies. They pop them cans right open. Even when they use the opener, they just do that a couple times and they be open.
Yeah, well,
here we go.
They portrayed it in the movies, but once you get to use them, they're not that hard.
Did you find it, Kenny?
They say James Bond in real life. There's so many threads on a silencer that they had to make him something special, so he's not up there. So he can put it on quick. Now they probably got that shit for it.
We're checking out this video of a kid that apparently can't use a can opener.
All right.
It's gonna be fucking funny. I think so. All right, here we go. He's trying.
And I used the same can opener.
Jesus Christ, look at him.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Wow, Maroon.
Are you gonna help me? Nope. Just filming this whole thing.
Oh Lord.
How do kids open cans?
Well, this is an old can opener. The kids used to using the new can openers, not the old fashioned ones.
The heated shit you talking about? I've never seen that.
I'll find a video on it. It's not heated, but it separates the. I'll show you.
David.
That's the same can opener.
Do they have a manual way of opening the can?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. It's really similar to this, but it's just it takes you a minute to get used to. That's all.
Oh, I assumed that was electric or something.
No. It's
Okay.
manual. Really manual, like old Steve.
Yeah.
New. Let's put up new can opener.
Yeah. There you go. Oh shit! I'm still using the old shit.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I just bought an old one too. Here we
Holy
go.
fuck!
Here it is.
Hi, my name is Paula, and I'll be showing you how to use a smooth edge can opener.
It's kind of cute.
This can opener works like a charm. The
Yeah.
soft cushion handles and oversized knob makes it easy to operate. And it cuts on the side of the can instead of the top, so there's no sharp edges on the can or the lid. So here's how it works. First, simply latch the opener onto the can and start turning the non-slip oversized knob. It only takes a moment. Another great feature is that the stainless steel cutting wheel never touches the can's contents, so the opener stays clean and your food stays sanitary. Then, I use attached lid pliers to remove the lid. I
See,
can
it
even
doesn't
place
cut
the
it
lid
at all.
directly back onto the can
Yeah, I've
if I haven't
seen
used
the
the entire
opener. I've
amount.
never used
I
one.
love
I've
the smooth
seen
edge
the
can opener.
edgeless.
It's
I didn't
really
even know
effortless.
this what it looked like.
Yep. They work really well. Yeah, so those are the newer ones. And apparently all the are using those and not the old ones, as we just saw. That is
It
just
was
funny,
so
lad. Holy
close.
shit.
And I
The way
like
they
the way
used was
put the
close.
on.
This is what we call a can opener.
Oh yeah, that's a really old one.
Ah, yes, I remember
Yeah.
those fucks.
We have that.
Watch him get the phone out and ask his mom, right?
I worked with a guy that bought an older truck for his kid, and he needed him to go out and roll the windows up.
Duh.
And the kid couldn't
Oh,
figure out how
God.
to get in the truck because you had to use the key.
Mhm.
And it
Oh,
didn't, there wasn't a toggle key, thing
Mhm.
for the truck.
Jeez.
So he couldn't figure out how to get in the truck.
I feel so bad for the coming generations. I mean, yeah, they are just so fucked.
They are.
Well, one of the best anti-theft devices you can get for a vehicle these days is a
It's a
stick
6-speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
A what?
I have a manual.
Stick shift. Manual transmission.
Yeah, it's a lost art now.
Yeah,
Everybody drives an automatic. Even the trucks are automatic now. Trucks in Australia means big things,
I was
not
wondering, is that the case with trucks yet?
Yeah, it's a lot of them are autos now. Old truckies like me, we still like 13-speed road rangers,
I was
manual.
about to say, don't you got like
synchro.
16 different gears, 20 gears
Yeah,
and shit?
yeah. They're cool. Once you know how to drive them, they're easy. But now all these young drivers, they drive automatics. If you stuck them in a 13-speed, they wouldn't even
know
get
what to do.
straight.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sticks are becoming obsolete in the U.S. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet you have to order them that way.
Yep. It used to be the other way around. You had to pay a little more for the automatic, and the manual was cheap.
Yeah, my
But,
first car was a Chevy S10.
Yeah, the
And it
military
was-
doesn't have any manual transmissions anymore in the States.
What?
All the military vehicles are automatics now.
Wow.
And you know what that just shows you that every generation is becoming lazier and lazier.
Yeah, that's true.
Not just lazy, they're out of touch with things.
Yeah.
They're not gonna know how, like, if I don't know, I'd skin a rabbit, I can skin a rabbit and kill some, hunt with a gun. My nephew didn't even know how to mow grass till I told him. He was down there, he gotta be like 30 or something.
Well,
what? Damn.
I can still remember when your beer cans, instead of having the pop tops like you do now, you had to have a can opener.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going back a moment or two.
Yep.
Yeah,
going really far.
yeah.
Absolutely.
They still got that shit, I'm sure. So, some beers you gotta use an opener.
No.
I don't drink though, I don't know.
Now this is on the can. Not a
Yeah.
Red
bottle.
bottles just use a
Yeah, you have to punch a hole in the top of the can.
All the old the beer cans with the
The old beer
yeah.
can.
Is
Oh, that is
anybody
way
picture
back.
what I'm?
We used to call them. We used to call it the church key that you had to use on them.
Yeah, I'm picturing that
Uh-huh.
crazy shit.
Oh yeah.
My brother used to have a beer can, an international beer can collection.
Oh,
Wow.
wow,
It
cool.
was crazy.
We made little guns to shoot the little tops that come off the beer cans, the little circular. We made guns. We called them top shooters, and we'd find them all over empty lots and shit. We go to war and put them on a rubber band and shoot them like
Mm-hmm.
rifles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was fun. Top
Kenny, what are
shooters.
you looking for?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were being so quiet.
Oh, no, because I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I don't know anything about the beer cans you had to open up with the can opener. I've never even heard of those. Every beer can I've seen, it's got the pop open top.
Well, this is going back into the they stopped doing those in like the mid 70s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's probably why I don't remember.
The late 60s they started coming up with the ones like today, but and they phased out the ones you had to use a can opener on by the mid 70s.
Okay.
And they're not
but
even tins
it
anymore.
was an art. It was an art opening that can too, because you had to go one all the way through it, then turn it 180 and just put a small one in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
If otherwise you ain't getting much beer out.
No, I'm thinking of some. Remember the original pieces of like a pop can or something? When you poured it, all of the stuff used to come off with the tab and all of that
Yeah,
shit.
the pull tabs.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Mhm.
thinking. Yeah.
Where you hook them together and you make a chain.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Hobo jewelry.
Hobo jewelry.
I've seen those chains and land on the ground.
Dude, they used to be all over our living room. It looked like freaking Christmas garlands.
And Spam used to come with that key on the side of it that you would
Yes.
you'd have to roll it around the edge to take the top off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old sardine tins.
Like sardines, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
I remember that, yeah. And if it broke, you was pretty much screwed, right?
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Out with the knife, make a mess of the tin.
Super pissed when you broke it.
Yeah.
You got to become a Viking to get your meal now.
That's it. Whatever it takes.
Rocks.
Smashed mess.
It's like going camping to find out the only thing you didn't bring was the can opener. You can become really inventive when you're in that position.
Right?
Yes.
Be like Tom Hanks in Castaway trying to figure out how to get into the coconuts.
Oh my god.
I watched
I
that
don't remember that
yesterday.
scene.
I cried at that one too.
Oh, did you? Wilson! Wilson!
Yeah.
My daughter and I used to sit there watching movies with the ex, and we'd be just glancing at her through the corner of our eyes all the time, waiting for the first tear to appear so we could laugh ourselves stupid, going, "You're crying, you're crying."
Wow, yeah.
She hated us. She'd try and not cry during the movies, but she was always a sook, and she'd cry, and we'd catch her.
I remember people crying
now
over
I know why you're her
E.T.
ex.
E.T. did not move me, but a lot of people at that time were like, "Oh, you got to go see it." I cried, and I was like, "Really?" I was sitting there like, "Really?"
I didn't. Yeah, E.T. didn't move me like that either. Yeah, it was sad, but no, I don't think it didn't make me cry or anything.
I didn't cry at ET either.
Right.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Favorite movie of all times, everybody.
I don't know anybody who can call themselves a human being that didn't cry when they watched Old Yeller.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the movies that made me cry.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
do love Dances with Wolves.
Really?
That's a
Oh
good
yeah,
movie. That's a good
excellent
movie.
It's
Another
it
one the critics panned.
There
really.
was an Aussie film called Red Dog. It's called something different in America. It's about a red dog that out in the Pilbara in the Western Australia, out in the outback, and he's a real intelligent, personable dog, and it's his story of his life travel around the country. And he dies in the end, and I must admit, I cried like a baby.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna do one.
Beautiful dog. Sorry?
I really liked Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I thought that was a great movie.
love
Oh
that movie.
yeah.
Love
It's
that
such a
movie.
great movie.
Was that
Oh.
two movies, or was that Abraham Lincoln was hunting
Yeah, he's
vampires?
hunting
Yeah,
vampires. Hilarious.
Jesus.
that was
That's
that
one
was
I.
filmed here,
Oh
and
wow, cool.
I can't even no.
One of my favorites is
Just that
Blazing
title, I'm
Saddles.
like, no.
You haven't seen it?
Blazing Saddles.
Oh my God, that
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
great.
God, that movie was funny.
Yeah, so they
Mel
Well,
knocked the horse
Mel
down,
put out a lot
Blazing
of good, but
and the
Blazing
brother.
Saddles, yeah.
Yeah.
and
So
I also
I
love
live in Kansas
the
City, and I'm sitting in the theater with she became my ex-wife. But
Oh,
anyway, we're sitting there
Empire
watching it.
Strikes Back. Yes.
That's a
We're
good one. Yes.
sitting there watching it, and God, what was his name? The old cowboy star. Anyway, he comes riding in and goes, "What in the wide world of sports you doing? Dancing around like a bunch of Kansas City faggots." I mean, that theater about erupted, man. I was laughing so hard.
Telegram for Mongo.
Don't
Yeah, that was a
remember
good one.
Mongo. How
Right,
about
I
some more
forgot
beans,
about
Mr. Taggart?
Mongo. That's the guy named knocked the horse down. Yeah.
And the
Three
sheriff goes
Amigos.
to the clan meeting.
My favorite part in the scene is when they're sneaking into the line to find out what they're up to, and they steal the two
Got
clan cloaks.
Yeah,
And
They
that
still
is
a what?
the two
clan.
Ku Klux Klan's cloaks.
Oh.
And then when he goes to
Oh
sign,
yeah.
they see that his hand is black. He goes, "Oh no, I've been working the coal," and he rubs his hand on his pants. Goes, "See,
It come right off.
Another one I really liked was Half
A movie happy.
What?
Baked with Dave Chappelle.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
best comedy ever.
Oh yeah.
That was so funny.
Uh,
Oh god, that should have me rolling.
best comedy ever. Fuck you, you're okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Dude, what if Killer, man? Killer was on drugs, man. He had a bitch of a mother. And he was like, I'm not gonna do that anymore, man. Oh,
That shit went on and
It-
on.
yeah.
What about the guy sleeping on the couch? What the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
was that about?
I know.
Hey, like, dude, I thought you invited him. Why you on my couch? Don't worry about me right now. Your
Like, I'm
friend's
not
in
what's
jail.
important.
Get
Yeah,
him.
that's important. Yeah, that's so great.
How about
Samson
Lock,
Sim-
Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels?
Oh, that's
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord,
It's all
Alicia
movie.
Keys and fucking Carvin them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Sasquatch. Blazing Saddles could not be made today. It would not fly.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, God, no.
No.
Oh, they can make it,
The
so they
old
never
James
get a
Bond.
theater to show it.
I don't know if y'all remember James Bond used to like smack women around and all that. He couldn't do that shit nowadays.
Oh no, not at all. Not
Yeah,
at all.
no.
Anybody else see or remember The World According to Garp?
That was a
Yes,
good movie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love
Yes.
that
I did like
dude
that
got
movie.
his
Yeah.
swipe bit off in the driveway.
Yep.
When
Yeah.
someone ran into the back of the car.
Yeah, my favorite line in the whole movie was when the transvestite, I forget his name, but he says, "I had mine surgically removed under anesthesia. He had his bit off in the front seat of a Winnebago or whatever.
And by his wife while he was getting head from another woman.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it was bad.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad movie. Oh, Donnie Darko. That was a great movie.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, you remember Donnie Darko? That's a good one. I like that.
What was that Matt Damon shit? So you like apples? How you like those apples? I got a number.
Goodwill Hunting.
Oh,
Goodwill
Hunting.
Hunting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodwill Hunting.
Oh, Dead Poet Society.
Dead
Ooh, that was
Poets
good.
Society.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So wait, what's the
Aliens.
issue with
Aliens, by the
Dr.
way.
Seuss books? What happened? What did I miss? What is so wrong with Dr. Seuss books?
Apparently, Dr. Seuss is racist.
Yeah.
So he was
latest.
racist, and now they're burning his books because he was
No.
racist. Or did he say something racist in a book?
I was thinking there's no way I'm gonna even touch that dumb shit, but you can't be fucking burning Dr. Seuss books.
In the book.
Somebody came up with the bright idea or the big discovery that all the main characters were light colored. You know, like white, light blues, stuff like that.
And
wait, how does that make him racist? I'm lost.
You're gonna have to
tell
find
me
like to get that answer.
Oh, green eggs and ham. Oh, that was racist.
Did y'all ever see Samuel L. Jackson doing the dramatic reading of Green Eggs and Ham?
No.
Oh,
be interesting.
If he throw a couple of F-bombs in there, it'd be incredible.
Oh, he was throwing a lot of F-bombs in it.
He was?
Yes.
Yo, fucking green eggs and ham. I'd pay to see that.
Motherfucking green eggs.
Motherfucking green eggs and ham.
We had a kids' TV character here in Australia called Humphrey B. Bear, and it was a dude dressed up in a bear suit, but he only wore a waistcoat. And they eventually kicked him off TV because he didn't have pants. He'd been on TV for 20 years. But, it's a bear costume for crying out loud. And then in the end they went, oh no, we can't have him on. He's got no pants. You go,
wow.
It's a bear. It's not like he had any dangly bits or anything. It was just a bloody costume. But he got kicked off TV for not having pants.
We used to have here back in the day the old Dick Van Dyke days, where the married couples would sleep in separate beds on TV.
Yeah,
that was odd as fuck.
Yeah.
They're saying that Dr. Seuss's one of his first books, Mulberry Street, it was racial stereotyping because it had the Asian man with the slanted eyes in it, and it's part of a 6-book series, and the estate said they will stop selling that.
So it's not all his books; it's just that series.
Oh no! All books have been taken off. All the Dr. Seuss books are off the not required reading list, but the list that they reading list for
recommended books.
Recommended.
Yep.
Yeah. South Jersey's nailed it pretty much on the head, I think, why Dr. Seuss got himself in trouble there with his portrayal of Asians.
Okay.
I'm a fan of Breakfast at Tiffany's, if you've seen that movie.
That was
and
a
they
good
got
movie.
some white dude playing an Asian guy really bad at the Andy Rooney, I think, played the Asian dude. But you can't get rid of the movie, and people gotta see it. It had a racist moment in there, but quit playing It's Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Regrettably, the world's becoming more and more politically correct, and it's a little insane.
It's scary.
It is.
Fucking and that come with I know, man. People saw it differently. I saw old fucking Bugs Bunny cartoons and shit that was racist as fuck. I am so glad they didn't just eliminate Bugs Bunny or so and so.
Well, they have pretty much eliminated Bugs Bunny because
Well, the
You're
coyote,
right. Where the fuck is Bugs nowadays?
the coyote and the Roadrunner were close to getting banned over here because they're the most violent show on TV. It's something
The
violent
cartoon?
every 20 seconds or so on the show. So they were actually seriously considering banning it because it was too violent. And I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner?
Yeah. It was too violent. Far too violent.
Society is sick, bro.
It is, But
Time
thankfully,
for
they
Jerry
came to their
next.
senses in the end. But yeah, I mean, I grew up on the Roadrunner and Coyote.
Right. Acme
And
Mom
I
and
never
shit.
felt like getting an anvil and chucking it on top of someone.
I still write Acme on shit from that cartoon.
Yeah. Get it from the Acme Company.
Yes. Everything came from the Acme Company.
Yep. So what exactly am I explaining? Someone wants me to explain something because something I guess YouTube is still on our channel and deciding to delete comments.
I wish YouTube would go ahead and just put out a list of the keywords they delete comments for.
I know it really will be easier that way, so you can know what to look out for, and it's so much easier. But
It make
I don't
it
think
easier for us, not for them.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
They
But that's
want
the thing, though. But actually, that's the thing, though. They're putting it all on us to watch this on our channel, but then they won't tell us what they want and what they don't want. So, well, if you're fucking putting the onus on me, let me fucking know what I'm supposed to do, what I'm not supposed to do.
But I think they want it ambiguous. This is where I was going
Yeah.
with that. They want it ambiguous.
That's true.
Well,
If
if they use the word dick, all right, and you typed in you love the Dick Van Dyke Show, and that shouldn't be deleted, but they'll delete it because it's got the word dick in it.
Yes, you can't just by the word alone.
I'm not
yeah.
sure. I'm not sure how to change your channel name. Does anyone else know how to change your channel name?
You've
I
got to
don't know.
go. You've got to go into
YouTube Studio.
If you click on your portrait in the upper right corner, you can go into your YouTube and change your preferences, and you'll have to change what. Click on it and see exactly how they term it. If you click on the portrait, then you go into.
Sound like you're doing it now.
Yeah.
Right?
Go.
Click on your name and it'll just say edit.
Yeah.
Well, I think you have to edit your account. You have to edit your whole Google account, and then it allows you to change a bunch of different things. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, you got to go to manage Google account.
Yeah, there you go. Manage Google account.
After you click your picture, right under where it says your channel name and your email, it says manage your Google account. Click on that, and it'll take you into where you can change your name.
Yeah.
Just
then you'll go to manage your data and personalization.
Yep. Yep, and you can change your picture on there too.
Yeah, click on your picture. You can change your photo.
Yep. And you can change the name. So Tim Barry's getting ready to change his name and start his channel up.
It's going to change his name. Why?
He's no longer going to be Tim Barry. He's going to go as Dingleberry.
Well, he's going to go with his channel name instead of.
I hope you're not. I hope you're not lying.
He's not going to have his channel name be Tim Barry. Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, I'm talking to him about it. He has an idea. I'm helping him get it started. Yeah, Tim Barry's going to start doing some shows, which would be cool.
Oh, that reminds me. Last night, when I was going to YouTube, I clicked the duck, and it took me out of there.
Oh, okay.
I I hated that.
Oh, it's okay. You
I
didn't
was
miss
like,
anything.
son of a bitch, I can't believe that.
You didn't miss much.
Some
Yeah, it
guy
is
was
easier.
doing a burnout.
It
I
is
didn't hear
easier.
anything.
It is easier just to make a second account, though. That is true.
Wow. I've never made a second account, never had to change my name or anything.
Oh, nice. Lucky you, Joko. Lucky you.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I had to get a different second account just because auditors like to block me.
Yeah, they're sensitive little souls, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. But then they bitch. But then they come on here and bitch and whine when they're not allowed to break TOS. It's like, really? So y'all can block me, and they say, "I'll block you, goddamn right away." Why are you blocking me? Why are you blocking me?
I like that. I saw a clip where that Glenn was being chased around at the back of the cop shop by a 15-year-old kid doing what Glenn does.
Oh, that was great, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was
that was brilliant.
I bet you I saw that here.
Yep.
He didn't like that.
Not one bit. Not one bit.
That was great, right? He didn't like the turn of the table shit.
Yeah, yeah.
He said, "Why are you stalking me?" He actually told the cop.
Yeah, that was a classic. Why are you stalking me? Well, because you're a stalker, you turd. He's an odd character, that one.
And he went to the cops and like, "What are you gonna do about this guy stalking me?" Like, really? Like, really?
Honestly, I mean, I think the poor guy has some issues. I find it a bit hard to be mean to him, but yeah, he's a bit.
Very good, bro. Very good.
He does it to himself.
Watching the entire thing, making sure the kid was safe, but also laughing their ass off at he's owning Glenn's ass.
It was great because the kid was so respectful towards the cops. If the cops would have told him to go, he probably would have left.
Yep.
Even though he didn't have to.
And it was turnabout is fair play, right?
Absolutely.
Glenn does the same shit.
Absolutely. And Glenn's just a horrible. He's a horrible racist, so fuck.
Oh yeah. But we the Sob said the auditors thing's sort of starting to kick off over here, and we had a guy recently. There's a great clip of him floating around the net, and he goes to one of the cop shops in New South Wales, and up here in Queensland, and he tries putting it on with the coppers and rocking around, filming them with that, and the coppers just rock out and they talk to him for 10 minutes, and then they just go, right, bang, you're under arrest, come on. You just
that's awesome.
Over here.
I'm going to check that out.
There was a Australian Sovset video that I died laughing because he tried claiming First Amendment rights to the
yes. Yeah. It's hilarious. I mean, it annoys the crap out of us, I can assure you. Hey, this is in America.
Australia First Amendment.
Yeah. And there was one the other night who was quoting the Constitution and American Supreme Court laws. And you go, what the? Really? Are you that dumb?
He's been watching our vids.
Sorry?
I'm sure Australia's got a constitution, but it's nothing. I mean,
we got a constitution, but there's no Bill of Rights.
Our First Amendment and all of that shit.
Yeah. No. There's no Bill of Rights. Stuff like that. About the only thing you're guaranteed is you can have a solicitor in a fair trial, and that's it.
Do they honor that?
Oh yeah. No, it's pretty good. I mean, you are allowed. You don't have to. You can not answer questions, but you'll be arrested. Right. But if you got any brains, you'll shut your mouth anyway and wait until you got a solicitor.
I think I was saying here everybody's in bed together, so the counsel that they give you, it's really inadequate and it's really bad. Do they make an attempt to at least act like they give you representation over there?
Oh yeah. No, you get good solicitors. I mean, we're a common law country, just like yours, but we just don't have a Bill of Rights in our constitution. Yeah, the rights are just aren't written anywhere. and it's just your common law rights, to a fair trial and to not incriminate yourself. But once you're in court, the old beak, as we call the judge, can spin around and just go, you must answer the question. And if you don't answer the question, then you're in the shit. You're in contempt.
It
You can't
sounds
jump up in court and go, I plead the fifth. Apart from them all laughing themselves silly, they're just going to go, yeah, no, you go to jail for a while until you learn better.
Well, it's almost as bad as the Moors here in the United States that claim that the U.S. doesn't have any authority over them, so they don't acknowledge anything, but they still threaten to sue you using civil court.
Yeah,
I don't know
love
enough about them. And Hank, your mic is low.
Sorry?
I was telling Mike his mic is low, and I don't know enough about the more vids or whatever. I just heard about it, or I don't even know if I've even seen one. But they believe a lot on the platform. I know nothing. I haven't investigated it.
They're only the ones that spin around and say, I'm not an American citizen, and then go, but I have rights.
Right. Yeah,
okay, you're not a citizen, but you have the rights of a citizen. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Well, the whole premise behind the Moors is that they're the indigenous peoples of the United States, that they're part of the Moroccan Empire, which never existed in the United States. And it only existed in northern Africa.
Yep.
Yeah. Over here, they tend to call themselves free men and rely on the Magna Carta. And,
okay.
We got
and that's the sort of slant they have. Doesn't work. Our cops are nice about it. They'll talk to you and they'll go, well, we'll come around and see you tonight. At midnight or something, half a dozen coppers will knock on your doorstep and an inspector's going to come in and explain to you why you're an idiot.
Pretty
Would
much.
you let them in your house?
Don't forget about the Pope running the show.
They need a warrant.
Oh, God, yeah, that goddamn Pope, he gets around. Oh, no, if the cops knock on your door, you could be silly and say, don't come in, and that's going to make them pissed off even more. And then
what they do?
Yeah.
What they gonna do then?
Sorry?
If they come knock on the door, you tell them stay your ass out there. You piss them off. Then what happens?
Then they're going to go away, get a warrant, and come back.
All right.
And kick your door down.
All right. Sound like they're kind of like bullies, man.
Oh yeah.
I thought when Joe was talking about, wait a minute, do I need to go down to Australia? I thought Joe's about to be ready to go down like, fuck this, fuck with these American police. I'm about to get these fucking Australian police, fucking tyrants.
No, they don't tend to pull their guns out and shoot people a lot. And if they do, there's some pretty serious investigating going on, and it's not unusual for a cop to go up on charges.
But you guys don't have guns there, though, right? So it's like someone shooting somebody in England.
Yeah. It's Well, you don't really need guns here. I mean, for as much as our animals are deadly and kill and all that rubbish, seriously, you just don't need guns.
Well, you're
unless you
the biggest reason you need a gun is for the unexpected. You don't know you need it till you need it. For instance, in my opinion, if you had guns, maybe your government wouldn't bully you around and push you around the way they do.
Nah, you got to remember we're originally a convict island.
I do.
So we've already learned that. Tug your forelock to the masters.
Damn.
But no, seriously, guns, it's bizarre. I mean, if I was to walk outside my house now with a rifle in my hand, it would be with every single person in the street would ring the police. And shortly after that, the SWAT team would arrive. And
you don't
then
have a fear that your government is going to get out of control and there's nothing you can do and it's your duty to fight back. You don't have those thoughts?
Nah. No, we have elections every 4 years.
Shit.
No, yeah, we have elections every 4 years, and it's compulsory to vote here. Everyone must vote over 18 years of age, and we get not overly into our politics, but yeah, we're pretty savvy when it comes to the politics, and yeah, it would be a game government.
Everyone must vote. I don't know if that's okay or not.
Well, at least you can't say that you didn't have a say. I mean, in America, we look at it, and a majority of the minority elects the government. There's only a minority vote. So it's the majority of the minority. to us, that's, whoa, you know. At least with us, we get something like 90% turnout for the elections. You get a $120 fine if you don't vote. And yeah, and then everyone votes. You know, you go in, you can just write, I hate politicians on the paper and hand it in. At least you've gone to the voting station, you've had your name crossed off the list, and everything's cool. But, you know, most people just vote for the parties like yous do.
I'm more of the freedom type guy. I believe that if I want to vote, I should be able to, and if I don't want to do a thing, if I want to eat a greasy cholesterol cheeseburger, I should be able to do it, or don't want.
You know, we've got a nanny state going on here. They make sure that they control anything that may cause injuries.
It looks like it.
Yeah. You know, like you can't smoke, you know, within 5 feet of doorways, and you're not supposed to smoke in a house. You can't smoke for kids in the car. You know, you can't smoke in public areas. In the inner city, you're not allowed to smoke in the mall. We have a big mall in the middle of the inner city, what you'd call downtown or uptown, whichever it is.
Downtown.
And you can't smoke in the mall.
That's not that much here. We can't smoke in public here either.
Right.
I mean, not in public, in buildings. I mean, in buildings. And at least in California, I know you have to be at least 25 feet away from any entrance to a building smoking.
Right.
So we have similar things, but there's no you can't smoke. You can still smoke in a car with kids. So I think most people would frown upon someone if they did that.
Yes, right. I agree.
Here the coppers would pull you up, and you'd cop a ticket for that.
There's cities that you cannot smoke in public, period.
No, that's it.
I don't know about that, bro. That ain't okay.
No, it's not. But there are cities that have passed those ordinances that you can't smoke in public.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to smoke on the beach. You're not supposed to smoke near kids' playgrounds. You can't smoke within 5 meters of a school. Stuff like that.
Well, I know now most schools and even most high schools, universities are now smoke-free as well.
Yeah, uni's smoke-free. You got to hide down the bush where we used to smoke our weed out the cigarette.
When I went to school, you go by the teacher's lounge, and there'd just be smoke pouring out the door.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I had a teacher in grade 7, and he used to smoke those mini cigars. Disgusting smelling things, but he loved them. But yeah, and he'd just stand outside the door of the classroom and puff away.
And that's
couldn't do it now.
That's my girl text me, man. I got a bell on you guys.
All right, Joe.
Lovely name is folks. I gotta go too. My granddaughter's up. It's time to get her ready for school. So have fun, peoples.
You too. Make sure you guys subscribe to Joe Cool if you haven't. Good stuff.
I will.
Some audits, some cop watches and stuff. So make sure you check him out.
Excellent. I will indeed. Have fun, people.
You too.
Ciao.
Dude.
All right. So yeah, that's some fun. Holy shit. Didn't know. I mean, I do remember that, there's no guns in Australia, but I didn't know they're so strict on smoking. That's interesting.
I didn't know they were compulsory vote.
Yeah, I didn't know they were compulsory vote either. That's interesting. So I guess you just go in and say, all right, I'm going to vote for Michael Bublé every year. And you voted, right? Right in
Groucho Marx.
Or whatever, As long as you vote, if you write someone in, you're good,
That's the way to be here.
Well, this is the first year I can remember voting that we didn't have the ability to do write-in votes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because usually there always is a write-in vote system.
Yeah. I remember one year the big thing was one election cycle, the big thing was to write in Mickey Mouse because neither of the candidates. It was a local election. Neither of the candidates were liked at all. Mickey Mouse actually got more votes than one of the two candidates.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, so which one of y'all voted for Kanye? Come on, admit it. Who voted for Kanye? It was Lab, wasn't it? Lab voted for Kanye.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Kanye West, he ran for president, remember? I was trying to figure out which one of y'all voted for him.
No.
Come on, Gary. Was you, wasn't it?
I didn't vote for anybody.
Oh, you didn't vote, period?
No.
Okay.
I hate the electoral college.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Needs to be abolished. Oh, I'll probably get the boot for that.
If they would have had the write-in votes, some of the what's the party?
Green Party.
No, the
Libertarian.
Libertarian Party might have carried a few states this election cycle if they would have been allowed on the ballot.
That's true. That's a good point. They probably would have. I believe. The Libertarians had their best chance during the last cycle with Gary Johnson, but he was his own worst enemy. You know, he really was. He couldn't even answer simple questions about local leaders. They asked him to mention four politicians. You know, just four politicians. He didn't even name the current president, Barack Obama. It's like, dude, you're fucking done.
Well, hell, Biden couldn't read off the teleprompter right.
Question.
Yeah, it's just the way that goes. All right, guys, this has been a lot of fun, but we've been going for like 6 hours now. I'm gonna call this one.
Twitter.
Well, you know, sorry. You got anything last minute, Hank?
No. I'm gonna try and find for breakfast and lunch now.
All right. Carl, you got anything last minute?
A couple of things. First, I done. Joe Cool, I used to absolutely hate him. I don't know what I said last time. Him and I were on a panel, but he said something totally changed my mind about him. And second, my advice, then so do I.
Gary?
Just thanks for letting us all know you're going to do this early.
Well, I didn't plan on it, and then I just decided to.
No, really. I'm glad you did.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
I actually got a notice and everything.
Did you? Nice. I'm glad notices went out today.
Well, the notice came and the show was just starting.
Okay,
the
well,
countdown.
at least you got it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Lav, got anything last minute?
Just thanks for having me up.
Thanks, everyone. Chat, Vlad, Sasquatch, everyone in chat. Thanks, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you all have a great day. And see you again with another video. All right. Peace.
See ya.
I can't believe you two took that raving lunatic seriously. What do you think this is?